The agenda. Ah, yeah. He already put it in for me. Yeah, that's how nice it's supposed to be a religion. Because now, like, I'm following the money, whatever, and I hear they don't like that, so I hear I need to be watch out for my safety.
Saw you on the saw you on the bus.
Good morning, guys.
I saw you and the bike guy. While I was on the bus, I saw you too.
How's that? Can you guys hear me? Like, I have my little microphone, so can you guys hear me? Sound check. Good morning. Hey, Ganja, Fairy in the chat. Stiff Meister, Perry Breeze, Jeannie, DB, Margie Bart, Kirby's mom, Minion Sharks, LA Deb. So, welcome, Britt. Always a minion. Awesome, guys. Good morning. We're here for the police commission. Um, I don't even. I've been so busy since I haven't even really had a chance to prepare. It'll be the same, you know. Except here, for me, it's more about Dusty's showing the officers his he's trained. I guess today he's Robin because okay, good. Yeah, yay, New Jersey. Cats hates Colts. That's right. Hey, AJ Life Jacket. So yeah, I want them off the CPAD. Good morning. What are they talking about? And then we have the city council. It seems like kind of like a quiet day, but then we have Plum, which is going to be an important one because they want that street vacation. We got to start warning them. No, he was going to come, but he couldn't make it last minute. Yeah, no, he said something. I think something came up. So hopefully next week. Hey, Chara. Good morning. So we got like 15 minutes before it starts. Hope everyone's well. I'm assuming everyone heard the news since, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully it's true that it was funny because right before they called me to speak at the East Hollywood meeting, which is a really bizarre meeting. I'm going to post clips, but that was the craziest meeting I've ever been to. But Hugo's aide, before I spoke, got on and announced that the city attorney is going through with enforcing the citations for L. Ron Hubbard for the planters, and I guess the and the rose bushes. So, and that the hearing will be mid-February. So I know, and I'm skeptical too. We'll see it when we believe it. But regardless, we never even had that news, and I doubt that they would be able to come out and say that if there's not some truth, like that it's not true. Whether or not it gets anywhere, it's a different story. But I haven't, I don't think they're going to sit there and really risk saying that if it's at least not true about having a hearing or something, that something's in the works. But we'll see. That's right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. That's so true. That's funny, Kirby. That's hilarious because that's so true. You never know, all over the world, which is amazing. And so, yeah, I feel really good about it. But it's funny how she announced that before she knew I was going to roast them. But and and so that's good news. And then it got weird because their treasurer, like, I just asked a simple question: Why didn't this person get paid for a year? Because he said they didn't get paid for a year, and I said why, and then like he was saying, oh, like, he gave a bunch of reasons, and I want to kill myself, and then they just go on with the meeting like he didn't say that. It was so bizarre. I was like, Gonzo was there, right? Gonzo. I was like, it was just so bizarre, weird meeting. I don't know about these people. Hey, Farrell. Hey, Sin. Hey, Yvonne, you might go even further and suggest any church with a leader who earns more than 1 million a year is no longer tax exempt. I mean, yeah. Well, I also hear they might not be happy because I'm like kind of like trying to find out so if you're listening, it's like it's not so much I'm trying to find out where their money comes from. Um, it's more like what is motivating the city to not enforce this? Like I am convinced there's something motivating because the whole city is like looking a blind eye and they wouldn't anywhere else. So that's what I'm looking into. And if they don't like it and they don't want me doing these deeper dives, then just move the freaking planners. It's really in the ball is in their court, right? Like it's in OSA's court. Go remove those planters, then I don't need to figure out why the city won't deal with them, right? It's like it's that simple. If you don't want me looking into it, because I need to know why, and it's not so much like I said, it's not what how they're getting anything. It's like why is the city right? Like doesn't it not like why would they for all these months with people coming every meeting, like every single meeting, and they still just ignore it? Like why? Like there's something there, and I want to know. So if you don't like that, freaking move your planners. Had they moved the planners back in June or whenever they put them, they start putting up in June, right? And then they put more up in August, I think. Had they immediately stopped, ceases and desist, I don't even know what level of like participation out because I wasn't doing these meetings. I wasn't, like I would probably still be um a little bit, you know what I mean, like somewhat involved, but not to this level. So they really did it to themselves because they're really dumb at the end of the day. Hey, Hodges. Hey, Amy. Like your channels need to feature our calls. Um, oh, thank you, Henny. That's so sweet. I love flowers. I love roses. They're beautiful. Thank you. And China from another planet. I love that. Vegas, Ginger. Um, yeah, but sometimes I think like the ones who are, I don't know, like, are they afraid? Like, not to be mean to say like they're scaredy cats, but um, I wonder if part of it is like they're afraid to push too far, like to go too far. I don't know. Like I try to give benefits of the doubt to try to understand people's where they're coming from. Um, because they know what they're capable of, and so I understand it. Sometimes I feel like us on this side, like we can kind of blindly go in because we have an idea, but we don't really know. You know what I mean? That's just thinking out loud. Yeah, I hear you, Amy. Though I do. Um, how do I have a phone in a courtroom? Oh, because I bring them into every courtroom. I just do what I want to do. I don't see the Zoom call link, and can someone share it, please? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm kidding. We're in the police commission meeting. Can someone share? It should be at the top of the. It's at the very top. Like if I'm looking at the agenda, right under the date, like in the heading. It's up in the heading level. So romper room. Remember that? Gnomes or knights? I like knights. I like. Oh, thank you, Gene. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Definitely gnomes. Well, I like the little gnomes that they're making an art thing, but I love knights and shining armor and all this. I used to collect that kind of artwork. Um,
No offense, man. I didn't mean those comments about China.
oh yeah, I mean, Amy, I'm doing my fourth. Um, what do you call it? Kieran, correct? My fourth one. Was it- all the Netherlands. That's awesome. What's the case today? The police commission and yeah. Oh my gosh. And she did that intentionally. Like, she saw my hand, like our hands raised, and she even said, "I don't know if they're for you this or for well then do what Public Works does. Check, ask, or you call it. What do you want to speak on today? Hey, Adrian. Thank you, Ganja, and Laura will be right at the top. like right under the date, like in the before they even list the commissioners. She or she's not Sciento. She wants to keep her Sciento boyfriend Slow White happy, baby. And yeah, oi, oi. Okay. I wanna wait for the. Hold on there. Call in. I mean, say anything. You know what? I know today's one of those days I don't really know what to say, but we can. I want to get them off the CPAPs. I want them to get rid of the corruption within the ones that give them favor. I it, it, it depends. There's different levels of. I mean, some people are more accountability, not auditing. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go and bug everybody at you know, at a post office to see if they let me film. I don't even when I can film them. The face most of the time I don't. I'm here for accountability. I want an accountable government, and I don't want a government. Oh well, we got a new who's the new the OIG is not a new OIG. Yeah, like conflict of interest, and that I also want to bring up that they didn't that I put in for a complaint because of them going to like the Christmas parties, um, and on their dime, and that they shouldn't be doing that. Like they should not. They should be staying out of it, and they're not. And they keep, you know, trying to have, I also want to talk about and if they, I'm also going to, I want to mention that if sorry, I'm like my ears going. Hey Nora. Oh, thank you, Nora. I appreciate it. Yes, she did, and I have the links. Remember that there's video links. I have those video links, which I plan to post hopefully later today. They're very good at editing. Um, but it's pretty funny. Of course, they make it look like a show, like like we're all bad, whatever. But I got them all down and saved, so I plan on releasing those. Oh, thank you, K-Town lady. Nora, you calling in? Calling Nora. Hey, super cool. There you go. Yeah, more money for the permits. Oh man, keep trying. This one's harder because there's so many people that want to get involved. It's like a hit or miss. The cops are eyeballing. Yeah, they're pretty cool with me. Yeah. I try not to. You know what I mean? I don't want to be too much disruptive. Hi, Chief. How are you? Good, ready to see you. Hi, Chief. Why is that hard? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Duarte. He was upstairs. It was the other ones. They were really nice. He felt horrible. Hey, Whiskey Moon. Thank you for being here, and Luke. And okay, yeah. So that's he's very pleasant. But I want to talk about also the fact that they're lobbyists, and so yeah, that's a new chief, and the new acting inspector general. I guess it's not Florence Yu anymore. Sorry if it's a little bouncy. I don't have my stick. Hey Albert. Oh my god, and where are this is the police commission meeting, Los Angeles Board of Police Commissioners meeting. Who's snitching today? I'm snitching today. Separation of right, you know. But the thing with them being on the boards is that okay, it's different if you are a pastor of a church, but you're there as yourself. You happen to be the pastor of a church, but their seat they do not represent their own opinions. It's only the Church of Scientology. So it's like the church has a seat, and they're not supposed to do that. And especially now, to me, in my opinion, that they're what do you call it? That they're what do you call it? That they are what do you call it? Oh my god, I might need you guys to type words for me. Um, the people that are what's that word? No, it's F bomb guy. Yep, it's Batman. We have Batman today. Lobbying, that's the word. Can someone remind me of lobbying if I forget? That's what I'm looking into, Chair, and I want to bring that up here. That's what I'm here to say, Gonzo, and that they shouldn't be that they're lobbyists as well for CPAP or bill. Can somebody post the word lobbying? Oh wow, my God. Thank you. I hate Team Kathy. Well, thanks, Poof. Let's see if I can. Oh, yeah, no, she's here. Yes. I wonder what exactly what the noise disturbance rules are they calling for? Yes, I already did.
Morning, President Summers, Vice President Shields, Commissioners, Acting Inspector General, and Partner, City Attorney De La Guerra, and Mr. Simmons. Today I'll be discussing significant events from the previous 3 weeks, providing a crime update and discussing our personnel strength. Through the previous 3 weeks, we've had 2 alcohol shootings within our Southwest area, and I'll discuss below. First one on January 11th, 2025, about 11:30 a.m. Southwest Patrol officers responded to a radio call of an assault with a deadly weapon stabbing at 915 West 23rd Street. Inside the multi-unit residential treatment facility, a suspect later identified as Brian Bolstad, a resident of the facility, stabbed a staff member in the face with a folding knife. As officers approached the location, they met with the victim and witnesses and attempted to ascertain Bolstad's location. In the interim, additional patrol units arrived and formed a tactical team to call out Bolstad. During the call out, Bolstad emerged from the location and began to advance on the team of officers armed with the knife. Officers gave commands for Olmsted to drop the knife. He did not comply, resulting in an officer discharging 4 rounds from a beanbag shotgun. The beanbag rounds were only momentarily effective, and Olmsted continued to advance on officers while still armed with the knife. As officers attempted to redeploy onto the sidewalk and street, an officer-involved shooting occurred, and Olmsted was struck in the chest by gunfire. He immediately dropped to the ground, and after a short period, an arrest team approached and took him into custody without further incident. The victim and Lomstad were transported to a local hospital. Lomstad was pronounced deceased by hospital staff. The victim was treated for a stab wound and discharged. A black 6-inch folding knife with an approximately 2.5-inch blade was located in the roadway where Lomstad collapsed, which was collected as evidence. Force Investigation Division investigators responded to the scene and are investigating the incident. January 20th, about 20:55 hours, a suspect later identified as Tiffany Shanae Rufus entered her residence and used a blunt object to break the front window of her apartment and the window of 2 adjacent apartments. The vandalism prompted multiple people, including Rufus's mother, to call 911. Additionally, Rufus's mother told Communications Division that Rufus suffered from mental illness. Southwest Patrol officers responded to the apartment complex and were directed by the vandalism victims and Rufus's mother to apartment 24, where Rufus had returned to. Officers requested additional units to the location and formed a tactical team outside Rufus's apartment. Officers attempted to communicate with Rufus, however, she refused to comply with commands. Officers obtained an apartment key from Rufus's mother and used it to open the front door of the apartment. Rufus emerged at the threshold of the front door, armed with a metal stove grate, and swung it at officers. A taser was discharged, however, it was ineffective, and Rufus continued to swing the grate at officers, which resulted in an officer-involved shooting. Rufus fled to the bedroom of the apartment and shortly after surrendered to officers without further incident. Rufus was transported to a local hospital for taser puncture wounds to her right and left forearms. Rufus was subsequently cleared by medical staff and booked at 77th Regional Jail Section. No officers or other community members were injured during the incident. An approximately 20-inch black metal stove grate was recovered from the scene and booked as evidence. Force Investigation Division investigators responded to the scene and are investigating the incident. Year to date, we've had 2 officer-involved shootings in comparison to last year, which was also 2, so we're even on that. Over the past 3 weeks, the city of Los Angeles has faced several devastating fires, including the Palisades, First, Sunset, and Sepulveda fires. During this time, our department went on tactical alert to ensure we could quickly and effectively respond to these significant incidents. Our personnel were at the forefront, assisting with evacuations of residents and businesses to ensure everyone's safety. Once the evacuations were complete, officers worked to secure the perimeters, prevent unauthorized entry, and conduct crime suppression patrols to protect evacuated properties. In addition to this, our department participated in investigating the origins of these fires and assisted in the recovery of deceased individuals. We work closely with our partner agencies, including the Los Angeles World Airport Police, Port Police, California Highway Patrol, Los Angeles School Police, and the National Guard. Together, we focused on protecting lives and ensuring the safety of our communities. This has been a challenging time for everyone, especially for our own employees. 21 of our department members lost their homes in the Eaton and Palisades fires. Many more were evacuated from their homes, but still reported for duty to serve the city during this crisis. I'm incredibly proud of how our department has handled this major event and continue to support the recovery process. These fires have taken a significant toll on our resources and our people, but we remain committed to helping our community rebuild. It'll be a long road to recovery, but we're ready to do our part every step of the way. Even as our resources stretch by extraordinary duties, our department remains focused on addressing crime across the city. You may have noticed fencing recently placed within the El Dorado corridor near MacArthur Park. This is part of our effort to deter criminal street murder, which involves selling stolen goods and merchandise.
Excuse me, Chief.
Unfortunately, many of these
Chief.
vendors.
Excuse me, Chief. Can a woman in the audience please stop talking so we can have the chief give his report uninterrupted? Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Chief, please continue.
Sure. You may have noticed fencing recently placed within the Alvarado corridor near MacArthur Park. This is part of our effort to deter criminal street vending, which involves selling
Or maybe copy paste. Sorry guys, I know eventually I want to get another phone to do both, but I share this stuff on TikTok.
Goods, they've also been found selling narcotics and engaging in other criminal activity. Recently, we've had a shooting in the area where 6 people were struck by gunfire, which included the suspect. Preliminary information suggests this incident may be gang-related. The suspect in this shooting has been charged with 5 counts of attempted murder. As a department, we're committed to finding innovative solutions to restore MacArthur Park as a safe and family-friendly space for citizens of Los Angeles to enjoy. We'll continue to address crime in the area and work to make it a place everyone can feel proud of. Over the past 4 weeks, the city of LA has seen an overall reduction in crime compared to the previous 4-week period. Combined persons and property crimes are down 17.7%. Specifically, persons crimes have decreased 1.8%, while property crimes saw a more significant decline of 21.6%. Year-to-date, the city has experienced 37.5% decrease in homicides compared to the same period in 2024, with 6 fewer homicides reported. Over the past 4 weeks, homicides are down 13.3% compared to the previous period, reflecting a positive trend in this critical area. Citywide, the year-to-date number of victims shot is down 32.6% compared to last year. Aggravated assaults decreased by 3.3% over the past 4 weeks compared to the prior period, and robberies increased 3.5% during the most recent 4 weeks. No notable patterns or trends that are directly attributed to this increase. Burglaries saw a significant decline of 33.6% citywide. Residential burglaries were down by 37%, and non-residential burglaries decreased by 25%. Motor vehicle theft decreased slightly, just under 1% over the past 4 weeks. On the personnel front, our personnel strength as of January 27th, sworn personnel, we're currently at 8,784, and civilians at personnel staffing is 2,676. We still maintain a strength of 380 reserve officers.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. That concludes my report to the Commission.
Thank you, Chief, and I'd just like to commend you and the department, the men and women that have been out there since our last meeting when the fire started that same day. And as we were notified later that day that the fires were 20 acres, and then less than a half hour later it was 200 acres. And I know you've been down there every single day. People are working 12 hours on, 12 hours off. We really appreciate it. In spite of the fact that we have officers, some 20 who lost their homes and they're still working. So again, just on behalf of the commission, we'd just like to send our support and prayers to the people that live in the city that have been victimized. It's going to be a long road back, but thank you for the hard work that you're doing.
How about some of your money?
And so what I'd like to do now is go ahead and give Vice President Shields an opportunity for comment or question.
Thank you, President Sothers, and thank you, Chief, for the report.
I have signed up to speak on the phone.
First,
If I didn't think I'd get here
my
in
heart
time.
goes out to all of the folks in
But now I have a bike guy, an epic guy. Sure, guys, sign up for me.
People who've lost their homes due to these tragedies, and I want to commend both the fire department and the police department for working seamlessly together. I was very impressed by the mutual respect that I saw both at the command posts, at the emergency operations division, and really the department helping the fire department do their job safely by also evacuating people in a timely manner. And I know how much of a strain that was on the department resources, and I do think that there's so many parts of the department that stepped up during this tragedy, and I just want to commend them from both,
I need a voice changer.
officers on the ground, to command staff, Metropolitan Division, who made some significant arrests during that time, Force Investigation Division, Robbery Homicide, the Commission Investigation Division going out there, air support, all the employee resources groups that have really stepped up to help the impacted employees, all the nonprofit organizations that are not only helping first responders, but teachers and so many people who've been devastated, and all the partner agencies.
Thank you for coming, Mom.
You know, out of all the tragedy, the fact of everyone kind of coming together to help their family members, the one thing that I think
that would be funny.
out of this. And imagine at a later date, you'll be able to kind of come back and tell us some lessons learned or some after action of when we didn't know this was going to be happening, even while we sat here on the commission day. And had you known what would have been the things that could have better prepared all of us for this, both working with the fire department,
even the security guard says, oh, like at Public Works says, I know it's you when you're calling it.
I think a lot of things have gone right, but to the extent that there are ways that can be improved in case there's any other, you know, calamities that come to the city, I'd like to know what has been the lessons learned. And you also mentioned that, you know, the department has been on a tactical alert. And
viewer
can you
discretion
talk a little bit
advised.
about what that means, how that impacts the department and the city, and to the extent that you know, how much longer will the department be under a tactical alert?
Thank you, Commissioner. A tactical alert means that the department answers regular calls of significant importance. So a lot of the calls we would normally respond to, quality of life issues or lower level potentially crimes, we don't respond to those. There are other means of taking a report for those. So it allows us to be able to focus limited resources toward a specific problem, in this case the fires, for the period we need to do that.
I think I sound like a dude, but thank
use
you.
our personnel as wisely as we can. That will go on for as long as we need to be able to continue to report to the fires. Once we're looking forward to being able to come off that status, because as soon as we do, then we can provide a greater level of service throughout the city to our residents.
Thank you. And
Yeah, good question, Yvonne. Are you on? Are you going to ask them? Are you in line?
And knowing that the personnel
great grandma.
department have been exposed to that and are helping, you know,
I hope you guys are all calling in.
remains and conducting
Great grandma, she called in the other day. That was
and
awesome.
the day in, day out, continued
That's so sweet,
exposure
Kirby
to
Small.
that. Is
I
there
sound like a dude,
any
though,
effort by
right?
the department to make sure that they have both all of the resources they need
Have a
to
deep
protect
voice.
themselves physically and also mentally?
Yeah, thank you for that. That's something that we certainly are looking at. We had the Behavioral Sciences Services section out with us throughout this,
Hi, Tiff.
looking out for our people's mental health, how they're dealing with this.
I
Particularly
learned
those
a
who
lot
out
from
there
him.
after losing
He told me
everything
about the
else,
Karen corrects.
you know, are dealing with family issues as it relates to that.
Right,
Others
I guess he's
had
just
houses that were severely
asking
damaged.
questions about his
And many of them still want to
questions
respond
on his,
and play a role in helping others.
his opening speech.
So we have those, I
You're
think
so
those
sweet.
issues being
I was
covered
always
as
self-conscious
well
about
as we can for the moment. The long-term fallout from these type of events is not realized right away. But we also, as far as wearing masks or doing the things, I would like to have seen a greater level of understanding as to
At least that's when we can. They don't say
we
nothing.
advise people about the
He's
predicament
extremely
matter
smart.
and the potential for
I don't
injury
like the
from that.
language,
But when you went out there,
He's very smart.
you know, you
Oh, you're
get a
not
feeling
lying.
running around, they're trying to evacuate people, and they're just looking at getting the job, the mission accomplished and not really thinking about themselves. And so, as you mentioned earlier, what would be a lesson learned, it would be to
I hope
take
you
a
did.
greater emphasis, I think, on how we respond. Do we have PPE gear available for all
He
of our
says that they
folks
harass
at
him
what level?
a lot.
And that's something that we don't have answers for yet, but I'm hopeful in the biopsy of this whole incident down the road, we'll get a better handle on what could have been helpful as preventative measures. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Conte?
Oh, I'm gonna make this. I want to hurry up so I can get to the other meeting.
Thank you, Chief. Two quick questions. One is dovetailing on what Commissioner Shields just brought up.
Do we know who's in line to
Were there any
speak?
impacts being on tactical alert and having resources, focused on security and response, to the areas that were impacted, were there any, impacts to non, tactical
That's a good
response
question,
or
Dan.
any other areas where?
No, he was supposed
we
to,
could have
but
seen
something
any
came up last
increase in
minute.
crime because we had so many dedicated services or resources to those impacted areas. And then I have a different question.
Yeah, certainly, anytime we go on a tactical alert or department mobilization, we do see impacts felt elsewhere throughout the organization. And whether that's increased crime numbers, or a decrease in arrest numbers, those things are part of what happens. We have to be able to, as efficiently as we can, deploy our resources. But we know with limited resources to begin with, when you move them from one area to another, there is opportunity costs in the area that they were moved from. And so that's why, as I mentioned, we're looking to get off tactical.
Oh, thank you,
alert as soon
Amy.
as we
A
possibly
coffee
can
and
and
snack
get
for
back
you.
into
Thank you for
the
all you are
day-to-day
doing.
business of providing
Auditing.
police
Thank you,
service.
Amy. That's so sweet.
So at this
I
point, we don't
appreciate
have
that. I will
any,
definitely get
data
some
to
coffee
show
later.
if there was an impact
Thank
or not, but it's something I'm assuming that you would look into.
We'll look into it. Some of this is hard to quantify because you can't count what didn't happen or what the opportunity cost might have been. But I think we can anecdotally say that there is an impact felt whenever we move personnel from one area to another.
Got it. A separate question is related to, I saw on the news this morning that 2 officers were injured in a pursuit.
Right.
So just wanted to see if you could talk a little bit about that, and I know that we're,
Yes, thank you so much.
we're really concerned about pursuit policies.
Hey,
But if
HTV.
you could talk about that and give us any status of the officers plus the individual that was not part of the chase that was, also potentially hurt. I don't have a lot of information, so if you can provide that.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of information other than particularly on the other person you mentioned. On the 2 officers, they were treated and released. And so no serious injury on their part. But certainly we look very closely at every pursuit to be able to ensure that it's called off if that's what's appropriate, either by the responding the unit involved, secondary units, supervisors, or managers, watch commanders at the station who are monitoring the pursuit if it gets to be unsafe.
What happens when, what I'm assuming from what I heard in the news is that our patrol unit hit the individual, I guess the non-chased individual, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, I'd have to get back with you with more information on that. I've been running all morning myself.
I just wanted to, I guess the bigger question is what happens when we end up hitting somebody that wasn't involved in the case?
They get sued.
What happens is we get them,
You get
the
sued.
medical attention and then
And then you
try
get
as
sued.
best we can to facilitate whatever their needs are. In most cases, as
And
you
then
can
they end up
imagine,
on the
will be
closed
some kind of
sessions
civil
with the
action,
main, yes.
resulting from
Yep.
an incident like this.
So at least he said it.
President Southers, I guess my question is like, is there a policy? Maybe we can review to see in the pursuit policy, this is more like a commission thing, where, what is our policy when it ends up potentially injuring a bystander that wasn't involved? I'm just curious as to like if the department has a policy.
I mean, to call it a policy, we don't, it's not part of the way we do business. It's an inadvertent action based on what they're dealing with. It's essentially an accident. And so to have a policy to preclude an accident is not something.
No, I'm saying how we respond. Like, so I'm just curious as to like, because this happens quite a bit in our pursuits.
Yeah.
And so what is it that we do? Like, what are the steps? Do we just,
You don't wait, hour, you don't work for LAPD.
so it's something that I just
Clearly she
kind of want to
does.
look into, just to see, just so that I know.
Yeah.
Maybe,
don't.
it's just for my own edification to know how we respond, what we do at the scene.
Yeah.
When-
There is an investigation done of anything like this, a very exhaustive investigation.
He's sued.
Our risk management detectives and officers roll out there as well. They do their own investigation and then work with the city attorney to be able to help, make the person whole as best
Because,
they can. But as
they
I
don't
mentioned,
time
oftentimes
themselves.
these end up in litigation and something
They
happens
time
down
the
the road
public.
then to resolve the issue.
That was it.
Commissioner, if I can, the Inspector
We are
General's
done with
office has
questions for
already
now?
started an audit of vehicle pursuits that resulted in
They
crashes.
get all the time they want.
Resulting in serious bodily injury deaths. So we're already, that's already in process.
Okay, wonderful.
Thank you. Commissioner Garcia.
Thank you, Chief, for the report. Just really wanted to say a few things about the folks impacted by the fires. It's devastating.
Thank you,
and it's
Kirby's mom.
unfortunate. I was out there quite a bit, whether it was delivering PPE or food or coffee or pastries, whatever we can get to folks at the different places.
Thank you, Marina.
A long path to recovery and really just
It's good to see you.
LAPD didn't get as much money and the fire department got more.
on the folks that were impacted and an understanding
much, Amy.
of the emotions and the phases of trauma and processing and what those individuals
processing
are
is
going
tough.
through as we continue to work with folks trying to get in and out of their communities to move forward. And again, that's a long-term thing, so hopefully we can figure out a way to potentially do some kind of training specific to this incident and the recovery and include some of those trauma-informed practices and understanding so that our officers are better able to communicate and engage with the community who is going through this.
Exactly, GR.
It's one thing to perceive someone as being out of place, for lack of a better word, but the reality is that they are going through a devastating loss and a significant
Like
loss.
the Brown Act doesn't
And so,
require
as
it.
much as possible, we can
They do
try
the
to
minimum.
create something so that there is that grace and understanding
let's go.
provided. And again, this isn't for the next 2 weeks, it's a long-term thing that we will have to ensure that we are holding our community in a safe space or in a safe manner as much as possible as we get through this. And with that, also just want to applaud the coordination between the department and all the other emergency responses. I was able to go to some of the different emergency operations centers and command posts and really got to see how folks were communicating and how it ran.
Oh, hey, Rika, thank you.
Get as many resources into town as possible, not just the coordination with those departments that exist here, but neighboring environments. So applaud the officers for that. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Sanchez Gordon.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. I also
Can't hear ya.
many of the sentiments. I also echo many of the sentiments of my colleagues and commissioners and commend the police for their dedication to help
Gina.
the residents, our city, our county.
That's not their job. They aren't supposed to respond to fires. They're supposed to be the fire department.
Ma'am, one person can speak at a time. Let's get it quiet. You're gonna be moving straight for the black.
You're holding out this whole meeting. Oh, nothing to say to me.
I also want to recognize and thank the dedication of members of the police department and staff, those 21 that
It's
also
still
were
breakfast time
affected
over here.
personally by the fires and continue
Glad he came
their
on to say
service
hi.
within our city.
Thank you. Thank you, Commissioner. Thank you. Thank you. Before we move on, we're going to be pulling consent agenda item 3M and closed session item 5A2 today. Commissioner Shields is departing early. We want those who would require a little more discussion. And we'll be hearing them at a later date. We'll now go on to the public comment period. Madam Secretary, please call for a speaker.
The first speaker is Jonathan Foster.
Is it Rika? I didn't know that. Interesting. They're not really talking about that here.
Jonathan Foster staying ahead. So I talked about Sonia Massey to Carter Smith, and they were, by the way, no officer shoot me, because I'm gonna hold my hands above my head, so don't take your gun out and shoot me. All these people were holding something over their head. Sonia Massey was holding a pot, and she was shot in Ohio, but Carter Smith here had a knife over his head, but he was on his knees and they shot him. He could have got out of the way of the door and saved his life, but they didn't. Eric Rivera, after I read the report many times, Eric Rivera held his green squirt gun above his head, showing the police department that it was a green squirt gun, and they got out without putting the car in park. They and then the car drove on him. They couldn't tell it was a green squirt gun. Then there's Raymond Hernandez. He was shot 3 different officers 3 times. He held the gun above his head, but he was holding it on the butt of the gun, standing behind his son. Not in this jurisdiction, but close around here, because this chief talks to all the chiefs. There were 3 teenagers on BMX bikes on the sidewalk. They got told to pull over when the cops said, put your hands up, and they were off the bikes, and the one kid, he did like this, and then when he tried to get his hat back on, 2 out of 3, 2 of them were dead. They were only teenagers. So holding something over your head is a reason for officers to shoot. That's what all these actions are reasonable. That's what they say. Okay? And reevaluate and assign what the conduct was to be. That needs to change. With 1 minute, not enough. You spend $130,000 a year on Jose Espinosa. That's $2 million in the last 16 years. How much cheaper would it have been to turn him over to ICE and have him out of here? Now, I wrote over here, it said check on Bersario Max, sober off, vote was out of policy, but he said, and then there's a blank. You see that blank right here? I didn't write down what I was going to say was I need to throw the sober off his dead party before he's dead. One more.
Really the tragic death of a motorist who was killed by someone fleeing from law enforcement.
And what you should do is recommend to elected people that if you kill somebody fleeing from the police, that should be murder. And if you don't kill them, it should be attempted murder. No one said that, except for you. It has to be added on to this police pursuits.
Next we have Philip Tabby.
Good morning. All items, please. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for all. I want to remind this commission that this pledge should be said at every meeting. This is the United States of America constitutional republic, and we the people are in charge. No longer will we tolerate the incompetence of any body that does not represent the people the way they are supposed to. Eliminate DEI. If any of you are paying attention, DEI is dead on the federal level. Martin Luther King wanted a colorblind society, but instead we ended up with more racism with policies this commission approves. LAPD must return to meritocracy and hire and promote the best, and not based on or limited to color, gender, or creed. Eliminate the DEI department led by a do-nothing deputy chief. Yes, Ruby Flores is a disgrace to Operations Valley Bureau. Not once have I seen any communications for the public from our deputy chief. Instead, I see photos of do-nothing Ruby Flores promoting soft-on-crime Monica Rodriguez, who led the push to defund the LAPD. Never have I seen do-nothing Ruby talk about crime or address the public on crime-related issues. Remove Ruby immediately from OVB. Chief McDonald, I advise you to talk to your officers who work alongside her and John Shaw. You may learn a few troubling things that will convince you to make major changes. DEI must DIE in the LAPD.
Oh,
Another thing that must go is the illegal vaccine mandate. Chief, I have not seen you speak on this topic, and it's about time you do, because I am holding you accountable, sir. If I don't see you fighting for your officers, I will consider you compromised like the rest of Los Angeles. Los Angeles' incompetent leadership. Chief, please read the letter sent by Voices for LAPD. I am one of the voices who collaborated on that letter. One of the many things LAPD lacks is communication. All meetings for the community must be published on the lapd.online or website. Fix your community relations offices. They do a poor job of communicating any information to the public. It seems the information is available, if only for those that are special and do not, and it's not for the entire community. Fire Liz Rhodes, move Captain Lucian Marco Lozano. Return the blue line flag immediately. And commissioners, show up to every meeting. I'm shocked that you're all here today. God bless the LAPD.
The next speaker is Mr. Herman.
Okay, what's up? Viewer discretion advised. Man, I hope I get called today. I'm starting to get nervous.
Excuse me, but I believe I signed up as Lucifer. Can you make the name correction, please? It was Mr. Lucifer was one of the cards that turned in. Oh, shit. I gotta stay on top. The OG guy is pretty not ashamed. He doesn't like First Amendment free speech. Right, Leroy?
Good morning and happy anniversary, Leroy. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. So, Mr. Leroy, we heard in the conversation of the chief, sir, as I am the new president, Donald Trump, on the conditions of Tiffany's vandalism, the Palisades fired for safety and protection and property by unauthorized, illegal, criminal activity. Fuck police. That's not your job. That is your job. Your job is to protect, not get up there in front of the goddamn camera and tell us what you're doing, but do it. That's what we pay you to do. Thank you, Leroy. Give him that look. But it's not Jim's fault. Jim's not a fireman. Jim's a policeman. A master at his job. Not only with Long Beach Sheriff, but also former LAPD, and now he's the top dog. Versus that other dumb bitch who couldn't turn the valve on to put the water to give it to Miss Crowley to turn off the fire. Ain't that a motherfucker? That's a bitch. And then we go to the 20 homes in Eaton crisis. Well, goddamn, you niggers wanted all those people. No, I'm talking about Eaton, I'm talking about Altadena. Get control of your people, bro. This is America. It's the First Amendment. I'm exercising the best to my ability, Earl. Now into my general public comment of non-agenda. Now that's offensive.
You're offensive.
Into the record, Brandenburg versus Ohio, 395 U.S. as 444, 1969. You know, yeah, I'm a dirty nigga. How fucked up it is. Simplified fucking faggots. That's right.
You're off topic.
Oh no, I'm talking about Brandon versus Ohio.
Topic.
And let me redirect that.
You're off topic.
When the Torrance police put the Nazi sign here.
Concluded.
That's for the record,
Your
fool.
public comment
Yeah,
has been
and the
concluded.
clock has 12 seconds, nigga.
This is your first and last warning for disrupting the meeting.
No, that's like his 50th.
Sir, sit down.
Yes, Sambo.
Madam Secretary, please call the next speaker.
Next, we have Mo.
Can you hear me?
Hi, yes, what items would you like to speak of?
All items, please.
Okay, 3 minutes.
Thank you. Chief, Commissioners, OIG, thank you for the opportunity to speak with you today. Today, I want to tell you about a young lady that was molested, raped, abused for years by her father. Scientology moved him out of the state and the country to get him away from being prosecuted. She was also part of the child labor factory and suffers tremendous emotional distress from the years of abuse. Her case is in your system already. Sad but
Ma'am, I'm
true.
sorry to interrupt you. Sir, you've had your first and last warning. Get out of the room. You're being removed for giving the finger in the camera. Get up and get out now. Get up and get out now.
I wasn't warned
I'm
before.
talking to your friend in
There was
front
no
of you.
warning.
Gentleman dressed as Batman, you are being removed from the room.
What, move back?
Yeah, just
A little bit.
That's why it says.
Sure. Yeah, she told me to move back, so I wasn't.
No, I got you.
Okay. Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Sure.
then I'll move you back.
Thank you, officer. Yeah, the baby's okay. The puppy's okay.
Sir, leave the room.
Shut the fuck up and leave already. Oh my god.
I honestly didn't see him do anything. I mean, I'm not saying he
My
did.
apologies, ma'am. Please continue.
I blame them.
Thank you, sir. Her case is in your system. Sad but true. There's a recent survey showed survivors of the Scientology cult showed 84% of those that grew up in the cult have attempted suicide or have suicidal ideation. The crimes of child abuse, sexual abuse, and human trafficking are still happening today. Today, behind the blue walls. Those exposing the crimes.
Ma'am, I'm
are
sorry I have to interrupt you again. Put the puppet down. This is your first and last warning. Put the puppet down. Ma'am, please continue.
Thank you, sir. Some of these frivolous cases that are being brought by the cult has billions of tax-exempt dollars at their disposal to throw at the protesters. Manufacturing evidence is no problem for such a cash-rich cult. It really does feel like David and Goliath. 3 minutes just aren't enough time. 3 things I'd like to see from this comment. 1, to have Janet Whelan or any Scientology representative be removed from the CPAC or an advisory position until the investigation is complete. Besides the criminal activity, they are registered lobbyists and don't belong on an advisory board. 2, all investigations against protesters relating to Scientology be paused due to the conflict of interest. And 3, I have requested a meeting in writing with you, Sir Mr. Chief, through your executive team to bring the evidence together as a claim. I would appreciate a response from your executive team to my letter. Thank you, and I yield back my time.
The next speaker, Andrew Regner.
To be honest, I think it was the Harold, not Whitney here, because I was right here next to them. I didn't see anything that was worthy of them doing what they interrupting like that. I blame him.
Chief's report should be limited to a maximum.
Oh, it's on the Nora, it's on the, what do you call it, the agenda, I believe Mona posted it, and there's a link, Kirby posted the link here, but you're gonna have to copy and paste. I would love you to call in. It would be great for the second gens to be calling in. I would absolutely love that. Because you're a captive audience.
All this time at the beginning of the fires, taking up airspace that could have been used for, public information about evacuation sites, what's going on with the fires and such. To spend all this time talking about all these looters that were supposedly going, that's what you were all doing.
Yeah, Nora, please call in, please, if you can.
Looters, whatever. And then we get to the police commission meeting, and you openly admit that crime was way down over the last 2 weeks. It rates as much as more than 30%. So crime was way down, so why were you spending all this time during two press conferences that could have been used to give information about the fires, information about evacuation sites, updates on what was going on, just give these whole spiels about looters when you knew that crime was down more than 30% in some areas? Alright, let's move on to the...
Alright, let me know if you're in the queue, because I'm going to bring you up anyway, if you don't mind.
So, for the consent
Do you mind if I bring you up?
We have... Let's see, we have...
More money.
We have more training that's gonna... More training, there's gonna be more violent. We have an $11,000 ice machine. So I looked it up online. I can find ice machines for $200, So why is your ice machine $11,000? So I mean, I guess this is a donation, which is another whole thing. But I mean,
Mona does so much hard work. I know, because I know the work she does that nobody else sees. She does an endless amount of work.
I mean, let's learn to be a little bit more frugal, so maybe we can let people back to,
Okay, Nora, I'm going to bring you up.
and such. How about you just buy some,
I hope you get in the queue, but I'm going to bring you up, okay?
$11,000 for ice machines. It's unbelievable. $10,000 for the police concert band. Let's see. $47,000 for this AI thing.
Yeah, guys, no drama, please.
$11,000 for...
Because I don't think anyone would ever say anything against Mona. No one would.
Thank you.
The next speaker is Zeno, OTA.
Oh my god. Who's that? He really is a Scientologist.
I am the second person to turn out to submit my part today, just to let you know. First of all, I want to respond to the Commissioner Clouthy's question. I believe Commissioner Clouty asked a really good question about the pursuit. And then, if you allow me, Chief, I recommend you to look at the Beverly Hills Police Department video. They have a special pursuit devices where the police officers front bumper shooting a special devices to the rear bumper of the suspect vehicle, and then so everybody can back off. So there will be no lateral damages in the pursuit. So I recommend you. But at the same time, LAPD is most under defunded, most defunded police department in the nation.
That's
so
a lie.
I probably don't know if you guys can afford it, but that's a really good device. You definitely should look into that. Plus, Commissioner Clouthy, before,
Yes, thank you. I don't like any drama.
She referenced about the drone. And then also, I recommend you to take a look at the Santa Monica drone program, the
positive about everybody.
Program. Their watch commander, at any given time, 24/7, they can see all area within their city of the Beverly Hills because they have a drone control center. Within 1 minute, their captain, lieutenant, they have the eyes on the road. It's absolutely amazing. So we definitely need that kind of technology to fight the crime. So definitely I recommend you to do that. Another thing about the viral video, I'm not sure if you are aware, but I saw that viral video today. There's a Waymo or driverless vehicle was being looted and attacked. I'm not sure if you see that on the breaking news. And then I'm a little bit concerned. Thank you for all you do. Number one, thank you. I'm concerned the LAPD will never catch those so-called teenagers, mobs. And then that will promote such behavior in the future as a domino effect. There's no consequence, there's no punishment, they will do more and more often. Number two is that I'm concerned about their safety.
That's alright, next time I'll remember to post it on my community page. I forgot to do it.
But whenever black people do something, they were being ignored.
What?
On the metro train, I have seen that. I don't understand why, but when the white people attack the black, that's called a hate crime. But when the white attack but when the black attack the white, there was never talking about a hate crime. So I don't feel the law is applied to all colors the equal way, the same way. So I really wish we take a closer look of those attack on the vehicle. Hopefully, I really wish we can have an investigation and put anyone responsible into custody. That's my hope.
The next speaker, Audit Ellie.
Okay, thank you. Good morning. I do want to say first that, my thoughts and prayers to everyone affected by the fires. My thanks to everyone that showed up to make a difference, fire, police, and the private citizens. And I hope everyone included in the city is restored. But I'm here to stay on topic with what I come here for, and that is also talking about Scientology. And I have somebody, a second-gen survivor of Scientology, on my chat right now who would like to be able to get in and speak, but the queue doesn't always work that way. But somebody who survived a hellish growing up in that blue building, and in their RPF, which is their version of like a correctional facility. Yes, it's like they have a jail in that building. Okay, and they do hold you you can't just come and go. But as much as we come and speak about this, it seems to fall on deaf ears because nobody wants to deal with it. And on some level, I get it. They're scary. I mean, I feel under threat by them. But I'm here to just ask, besides the meeting we've been asking for, I am asking you to remove them from any capacity to advise LAPD on your CPAPs, also the bids, because that's what they do. They have such a heavy influence, sir, especially with Hollywood Division and Northeast Division, and it's growing with North Hollywood Division. It's a newer building there. But it's so deep that I've even had an officer do something that I found intimidating, because, and he's considered one of the higher, like Scientology police. They have such a connection. And I'm asking you to remove that. They're also lobbyists at this point. And so they are registered as lobbyists. And so what does a lobbyist, why would they be on a CPAB? CPAB is supposed to be for the community, not for paid lobbyists. And so I'm just asking you to really take a look at that. It's something important because I'm here to stand up for the second gens and anyone that is either trapped in Scientology at this point. A lot of the seniors are still there. And for anyone who's gotten out and who is damaged, seriously, like they have a higher level of suicide rates, higher level of depression. It is a cult. It is not a religion as much as they would like it to be. They do have a 501c3, status. I grant that. But I am here to stand up. I'm here to put my reputation on the line. I'm here to put my safety on the line, to stand up for the voiceless, the children who have been through this, the children who are still there, the massive amount of people who have cried out for help. There's hundreds of people that have begged for help for you to look into, the sexual assaults, the being held against their will, just different things. We're not talking about, okay, if you want to join a cult and give your money or whatever. I'm not talking about that. If consenting adults want to do what consenting adults do, that's different. But I'm talking about the children that were raised in this, and also their seniors who are, at this point, they can't leave because they take advantage of all their benefits. And I am asking for help with that. I am going to be a voice for them. Thank you.
Thank you.
The next speaker, George Fazzetti.
Okay, guys, Thank you, guys.
So, I really support that expensive ice machine.
Be careful
I
with
know how very,
viewer
very
discussion
important it
advised.
is to
Thank you,
have
guys.
officers have ice. They love ice. They love to turn people into ice, as well as put ice in their delicious beverages.
Thank you, Georgina. Thank you.
And it's okay if a cop, puts a little bucket in there inside there with a little water. I'm not gonna tell anybody if you drink on the job. I think it's okay to drink on the job, don't you? I think it's great. Yeah, it takes the edge off. Because, I know one of you, two of you commissioners are real shocked I'd say something like that, but when you put those ice cubes into that glass, and you kind of swirl it around, put a little booze in there, it'll help keep the edge off the officer. After he gets done in the morning beating his wife after breakfast, my eggs were cold. No, bitch, I told you I wanted them easy over, slap. Then they go down and take a little drink of booze and they get in the car and they're a little bit at ease. This will reduce officer-involved shootings by as much as 74%, according to my statistics. So that's the reason for that. Good point. Yes. And of course we get to the chief's fake report. Yes, I was driving down the 101 there, Chiefy boy. You know the homeless criminals are burning the 101 freeway going to downtown, starting at Tarzana. Fire. Then over by Vineland, another fire. Come on, another fire. Yes, well that's good. I appreciate you blocking my view of my pretty horns. So of course, the real report is, the homeless are out of control. They're burning the whole city down, Jim. What the fuck are you doing about it? What are you doing about this? And eventually what will happen is Jacoby and Myers, and by the way, this meeting is brought to you by Jacoby and Myers. Sue the city, it's about time. And also brought to you by Walker Vodka for your fame. And of course, you have to understand that I have the evidence of the arsons, I have the videos, but you don't give a shit, Jim. You're here to cover up their criminal behavior, aren't you?
I don't think he was interrupting. He wasn't doing anything. They made a big deal out of nothing, just to be honest.
And finally, come on, Kalanchi, step up.
He was just doing what he's always doing, just sitting there with his puppet. Like he wasn't trying to interrupt, like, everything because I was sitting right next to him.
That man is a crime fighter.
They did not need to interrupt like that. They made so much drama.
Then. There's nothing wrong with that. If it is, then get rid of all the rap music. What would rap music be without our favorite word, nigger? It would be nowhere. Don't be a criminal, and Jim, you can still resign and take the nice family and retire. Go ahead.
Thanks, I held it out. Thank you, Lily.
Speaker Hamid Khan.
Thank you, Lily. Thanks, outlet with the hearts. I love that. Thank you. They are making drama.
Donations are over $150,000, so that remains another way that money is being laundered to the LAPD, which brings me
I don't
to
like the
this
language regardless.
point about the DJI Mavic drone, and this is something that 10 years ago, when we released the drone report, we had mapped out that how mission creep works. And if people are not familiar with mission creep, it's a military concept, it's a military tactic, where you start off with claiming something that you're going to operationalize, and then it expands. It expands over time, and now where we are, crowd control, traffic monitoring, protest monitoring, surveillance, all of these things have become a regular function of drone operations. And when you bring helicopters into that mix, so what do you have? I mean, just as any other settler colonial state is doing that, you have the local Air Force involved.
If you're on that Zoom, make sure you raise your hand.
Communities, particularly in South Central Los Angeles, on the east side, and various other communities, how helicopters have really messed up. Now we have these drones constantly buzzing, and that's what we're going to see. The other thing, Kalanchi, I'm surprised that you don't bring up is about this whole operation of LAPD vis-a-vis the Sanctuary City ordinance that was signed. Now, when you go back to LAPD's own documents and the amount of retainers and ICE retainers that they have gotten, like you look at the documents from 2021, you look at the documents from 2023, you look at their own reports. On one hand, the claim is that we will not report them to ICE. We will not honor ICE detainers. However, I mean, how are you gonna get around when you pick somebody up and the fingerprints are immediately sent to the FBI? That's right. How are you gonna get around when you have Vigilant Solutions and Flock, your contracts with license plate readers, which are like Ring cameras, where LAPD has a contract with Ring, and this is how they were identifying protesters during George Floyd uprising, particularly going after black protesters. This is how they are identifying undocumented immigrants through the database, which is directly linked to the FBI and Homeland Security and DOJ as well. So for this to see this whole pulling wool over everybody's eyes, this bullshit about the fallacy of Sanctuary City, it is not. It is not. The LAPD is enforcing, and just the information sharing environment is real. Fusion centers are real. Law enforcement information agencies are real. LEIS, NCIC. We can go through the whole acronym soup. So I think it comes down to that it's your failing. The mass deportation, as it's taking place and as it's moving in Los Angeles, is on you, and you are responsible for the destruction and the separation of families and how people are being uprooted. So unless you stop these operations of license plate readers and information sharing and pull out of the fusion centers, and that may seem a lot, but unless you do that, you are very complicit in the mass deportation of how it's going to impact the immigrant community. Thank you.
Are they doing Zooms?
Okay, my name is Montes with the Stop LAPD Spine Coalition, and just to emphasize, I say this every week, this board is a sham. It really is performance. Like, it's theater in so many ways. It's to maintain the legitimacy. And every now and then, there's an instance where they forget their lines or an episode that they've already done. And we witnessed that today when Kalanje, you asked a question about collisions, LAPD collisions. And it was, in a moment, like in the immediate context, like seemingly a prodding, important question. But then I remembered that this commission did a report on LAPD collisions just last year, where they did a whole kind of audit situation. And just to say, these are the things not involved, and you were on the commission when this happened. So even this question of policy regarding collisions is kind of nuts. But here's what you all have forgotten that you devoted a whole meeting to. Well, first off, not included, there was a collision in November in Sherman Oaks with LAPD, October in Westlake, August in Chinatown, May in South LA where an innocent driver was injured, August in Encino. And so these are all things not included in the report from April of 2023. And that report highlighted how since 2018, at least 4,203 pursuits took place since 2018. That's a 5-year span. Of those, 1,032 resulted in collisions that led to injury or death. So about a quarter, right? And then in 496 uninvolved people in these chases. So that's almost 500 were injured, 9 were killed, right? And then 462 people that you were trying to capture also ended up injured, with 5 of them dying. These are astronomical numbers. We're talking about 4,000 over the span of 5 years. That's a collision. Someone do the math on that, but I think the only thing more exciting about that is you forgot. You forgot all this took place. Well, the question kind of erases all that context, and so it just goes to show that they're not really trying to do anything. LAPD's still kind of taking, doing chases for organized retail theft, and you're shaking your head, but that's frankly what's happening right now. But, this is all a reality they're trying to hide. And the way they hide these realities is by maintaining their legitimacy through community policing programs. And one such program is on the agenda today. We have Project Blue, right? By the Community Safety Partnership Program. And what this is a foundation effectively that claims to address the crisis of communities caught in a cycle of poverty and crime. This is really kind of cruel in that the LAPD, through the resources that are perpetuating these cycles of poverty and crime, right? But what it does embody is this inherent paternalistic relationship that the LAPD has with our communities, right? The notion that it's not a lack of money that's giving us a hard time. We're just inherently bad. And what we need is the LAPD to step in and help us. Also, I see Case Guard on the agenda, AI redaction software. Again, another means of hiding information. It's already hard enough to get a public records request from this department. You all hide information, you sue us when we publish public information, and now you're trying to use AI to facilitate that.
I want to hear that. Yeah.
Quinn Ball. Did he hit a soft spot, Kalante?
Yeah, Matias already talked about this, but on the agenda there's a verbal presentation on a special counterinsurgent program called Project Blue. As Matias mentioned, Project Blue claims it's trying to, quote, combat the crisis of communities caught in a cycle of poverty, crime, and violence. We know their true goal is to make poverty a crime.
That's right.
To tighten police control and sanitize surveillance through PIC-sponsored programs and tutoring. In other words, Project Blue is yet another police program rooted in white supremacy, unabashedly attempting to erase police violence and forced trust. We see this too in their attempts to, quote, win hearts and minds of the people via their community policing efforts in Chinatown. You bastards don't even speak the fucking language of the communities you enact harming. You needed $1,200 for translating devices? Question! These instances of community policing demonstrate your true goals to infiltrate, to control, and to surveil. All the while using the guise of caring about the community. In fact, Jim and Errol, I know last November you popped in about football day with paternalistic attitudes and carceral logic stating the fields you walked on. You're not mentors, you're menaces.
That's right.
Time and again, you've renamed and rebranded your tactics of destruction and war as quote-unquote less lethal. Like in the case of your bullshit trainings, over $2,000. We know your lethality is not due to a lack of training, but rather this donation will expand your arsenal and capabilities to enact deadly violence on Black and brown communities. Last year, you had a less than 40% efficacy rate when using less lethals. Then what is even their fucking purpose? You named it, quote, pain compliance, and even in your own language you admit it. Less lethal still means lethal. You literally publicly state the aim of subduing people with your launchers, chemical warfare, and rubber bullets is to inflict pain and fatalities. So is it any fucking surprise that in 2024, 9 times you unleashed less lethals to enact pain while simultaneously firing your guns? You killed 5 people. This practice reveals that the deployment of such weapons is not a measure of restraint, but a highly calculated reinforcement of state violence and domination. Right. Your trainings are not to reduce fatality. You train to learn how to inflict pain, and you train to learn how to murder. And your launchers, your community policing, they demonstrate you will use any tactics, any rhetoric, and any methods to murder. No matter how many football and soccer team pictures you have on your website, this commission's futile purpose is to sanitize the highly calculated state violence and domination you and your little pigments continue to wage. I yield the rest of my time. Fuck you.
Next speaker, please. Grace.
They're supposed to do.
Hello. First I'll start off with talking about item 4C, the USC After Action Report, especially since I am a USC student, but have been punished in the past year because of the university's commitment to violence against students and communities. And so these after action reports, as you've mentioned already, they're fictitious accounts of violent events used to sanitize LAPD's actions and limit the department's liabilities. In this case specifically, LAPD is minimizing the violence enacted against students, protesters, and condemning the genocide of Palestinians. And so specifically, I just want to note that the report...
Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry. Sir,
they're supposed to.
Take your conversation outside and let the woman at the podium have her 3 minutes. Yes, sir, you in the baseball cap. Well, that's not a me problem. I'm sorry, ma'am, go ahead.
Yeah, so I just want to say that the report notes that there was only one baton push and there's only one use of a less than lethal weapon, but this is just false. If you see any of the videos that were taken by media who were actually blocked off by LAPD from entering the campus, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, there were an extreme amount of violence used by both LAPD and DPS. And if you took any of the time to actually talk to community members who experience this violence, you would know that these after-action reports are just complete lies. If anything, it should have also mentioned that a USC student is filing a lawsuit against the city of Los Angeles for being hospitalized after having the LAPD deploy a less than lethal weapon on them. They're still experiencing trauma to this day. Even entering campus is difficult for them, yet nevertheless they still organize against police violence, against state violence, and against the genocide of Palestinians. In this report, it really serves a clear purpose, a clear and nefarious purpose, that they shift the blame onto the victims of state violence and that it justifies the department's repression of dissent. And it also provides a blueprint for escalating and normalizing harm against communities. And It's really interesting how the LAPD and DPS and the University of Southern California has posed its own community members as threats to the safety of the quote-unquote campus, when we literally have a Department of Homeland Security Center on campus, surveilling students, surveilling community members, sending that information to the FBI, exacerbating all of the violence that is actually real and material and is causing harm to our communities. Yet that's where the money is going to from LAPD and also to these sorts of research quote-unquote centers that are supposed to look into counterterrorism, violent extremism, etc., when it's just like a smoke fog for, just a smoke fog for racism, anti-Muslim, and Islamophobic, basically. And it's very clearly Islamophobic when you say that the factors for extremism is certain religions, wearing certain religious garments, having certain political beliefs, etc., etc. It's very clear that you're not even trying to hide that these programs are meant to target a certain people. And we've seen that historically that...
Thank you.
He's a big old
Thank
guy.
you.
Well done, Grace.
Are they gonna take Zoom? I'm gonna try to ask.
How horrible to be back in this godforsaken room with its lies spread all over the walls. How horrible to be in the same room for the first time with this murdering pig. And how enraging to yet again read an agenda for funding for violence. Not that I expected anything different, but when I was glancing through these items, I did make the assumption that this donation for the Emergency Services Division was in some way related to the fires, LA's latest emergency. To be clear, not a natural disaster, but an event manufactured by white supremacist capitalist forces. I assume that, and obviously this is not a good faith assumption of any kind, I assume that under the guise of the fear and scarcity mindset that Mayor Bass, City Council, and all of you fuckers have been trying and frankly failing to inculcate with all this ludicrous bullshit rhetoric about looting and arsonists. I assume that LAPD was taking the opportunity to get more specialized emergency equipment or technology. But as Andrew noted, actually the Emergency Services Division is getting $11,000 for an office ice machine for use, not for use during emergencies, but for use in scheduled and air-conditioned meetings. Thousands and thousands of people have lost their homes, and you fuckers are about to accept money for LAPD to get concert band related expenses and $11,000 ice. These items really indicate that this is all business as usual. You fuckers don't even feel the need to pretend there's an emergency. This is exactly the type of bullshit that LAPD was up to before the fires as well as after. LA was a fascist and effectively apartheid state before this particular most recent emergency, and it remains one now. Before the fires broke out this month, there were already thousands and thousands of Angelenos who didn't have homes. Those folks still don't have homes. And this department's relentless squandering of money is what has always effectively caused houselessness in this city, and it's what in huge part caused the fucking fires. There is almost endless abundance in this city and county. We had the resources to mitigate, if not avoid this catastrophe entirely, and this department was enabled by you motherfuckers to steal those resources from us in allegiance to this department's campaign of racial terror and death. I'll yield the rest of my time.
Thank you, Jamie.
And the next speaker, Jason Reading.
Hi, Jason. Tell him what's up.
Oh, thank you, Kirby. Let's go.
Okay, so during Old McDonald's swearing in as chief, some of the first lies he told was that LAPD's focus under his leadership would be transparency, accountability, and a commitment to every voice in every neighborhood. Now let's touch on that transparency piece real quick. How does the LAPD fare when releasing basic information? Well, we don't have to look any further than the fact that it took LAPD 24 days to release the names of the pigs who killed Benjamin Bradley on December 29th. We are now 17 days removed from your pigs killing Brian Rolstad, who you mentioned this morning, and the LAPD still hasn't identified who killed him. And we are 8 days removed from your pig shooting at Tiffany Rufus, and you still haven't identified the shooters. I'll add that all 3 of these community members that you mentioned, not suspects, we're in the midst of a mental health crisis. Now, the LAPD, who harps on the regular about how transparent they are, consistently delays releasing the name of any pig that shoots or kills a community member. 3 days is the policy, so why isn't that policy being enforced? To this commission, who claims to be my voice in police affairs, why is it that I have to say something in order for these names to be released? Now let's talk about the accountability piece. We'll stick with the theme of a pig's name and serial number. In November 2023, a senior lead officer, Jorge Zambrano, said hello as I walked by shortly after leaving this clownish commission. I responded with a fuck you pigs, and his fellow senior lead officer, Elizabeth Southern, said don't listen to him, he's on drugs. When I asked for the names and serial numbers, she threatened to call DCFS on me. This commission demanded investigations in the matter, so now we're 14 months removed from that. What's the status? What happened? What were the findings? Rasha, you came up to me in the hallway after that, after I gave my comment that day, expressing fake sympathy about it. But how do you follow it up once in that investigation? Right. Supposedly it was adjudicated in September. Now in an update on the other investigation you guys have going, because a detective from this department rear-ended the mother of this beautiful child, and the OIG informed me that my allegations against Southern were unfounded, despite a plethora of video evidence showing exactly what happened. Now, you'd imagine since I was the subject of this investigation, I'd be privy to its findings, but no. So just send me the fucking adjudication letter, Jimmy Cracker Corn. Now, before I forget, how pathetic is it that Errol Southers has this fake MLK quote in his email signature for the US? Our lives end the day we become silent about things that matter. That's a fake quote that this educator has in his signature. You should be using this real MLK quote. We can never be satisfied as long as the Negro is the victim of the unspeakable horrors of police brutality. Now, wondering if you founding that POW program that led to the molestation of over 200 children will be included in your autobiography, My Life Inside the Castle Walls.
No.
Will Sarah Bell also ghostwrite that as she does any statement you give as the President's Commission? Now, Teresa, how awkward it must be for you, as someone that was once undocumented, to sit along Jim McDonald, who would have targeted your family. 5 years as a federal public defender representing mostly bank robbers, and now you're primed to defend the biggest bank robbers around the LAPD. Now, whether it be in Watts or Bunker Hill, I know you've seen the LAPD unleash its violence in our community, so remember, you aren't here to rubber stamp LAPD's terror.
Thank you.
You're here to challenge it at every juncture.
Thank you.
What about the Zoom?
There are people still waiting to talk.
And there's
45 minutes of public comment.
There are people still waiting to speak.
There's plenty of people here.
There's
plenty of people here.
This is fucking meeting after I came here today. No,
You haven't had a meeting in 3 weeks.
It's not gonna happen.
You haven't had a meeting in 3 weeks. Let these people speak.
Fuck you. That's not gonna
45 minutes in a month?
Wow. No.
And public comment
Please
should be
call the next
unlimited.
speaker.
If you're supposed to
Who's the
represent
next
us,
speaker?
you listen to us, period.
Megan.
There you go, Megan.
Why do we need to listen to McDonald read the chief's report in a monotone? He can send it as an email, and then we can use that time for more community comments. I just want to point out the only people who received reprimands in this meeting for speaking out of turn were black women, even though I was and Hamid was, and that's pretty consistent after every meeting. They are always fucking picking on Camille, and I'm sick of it. You had to hear 3 slurs out of that guy before warning him at all. We give everything to policing in this city. $8 million a day to LAPD, $4 billion to the LA County Sheriffs, $1 billion to the probation system. We have airport police, we have port police, school police, park ranger police, campus police. We are 10 toes down on crime and punishment, and what the fuck do we get for all of that as the city burns down around us? I mean, wouldn't it have been nice to have more helicopters which can scoop water and dump it on the fire? But no, we have a huge fucking fleet of LAPD helicopters which can't do shit. So many reports of people saying they didn't see any firemen in their neighborhood until days later. It would have been real nice to have some more firemen. But hey, at least you arrested 19 people who were trying to sneak into the evacuation zone and assuming they were there to steal shit. What were the demographics of those people? It's such an obvious pattern. There's never been a natural disaster where the police and media didn't label black people as looters and thieves. Yeah, no chance that they were there trying to retrieve their precious possessions for their family members or see if their house was still standing.
So good fucking job making 19 arrests while the LA community, while the activists you're so fond of sneering at got out there and fed people and clothed them and replaced their possessions and provided masks and educated them about the risks of the air that they're breathing. What would it look like if we invested $8 million a day into making every home in the city safe for earthquakes and fires? Or simply just making sure that everybody has a home? I mean, wouldn't that be better than paying a ton of money to a bunch of narcissistic bullies with anger problems and arming them to the teeth? Wouldn't that be better than paying a ton of money to a police department that's the deadliest in the fucking country? Shoots more of its citizens than any other police department in the country. This department is awash in controversy, grift, and mismanagement, notorious the world over for its cruelty, its viciousness, its sizable numbers of white supremacists, child molesters, and domestic abusers.
Yeah, they continued it because they were complaining
must be so
about being
proud.
here and they haven't had a
Yeah, at least y'all help put people in prison so we can force them to fight fires for less than $1 a day. Incredible, incredible work. Thanks, everybody. Thank you.
Oh, wait, wait.
Morning. I spent the better part of 2 decades working as a high school teacher alongside youth of color whose communities have been ravaged by the violence of policing. So I'm here today to speak primarily on agenda item 4A to express my opposition to Project Blue. The project's own website sums up its impact saying, quote, 90% of families who participate in Project Blue programs say that they now know they trust one or more police officers, end quote. So there you have it. Project Blue isn't primarily intended to make young people safer or to improve the well-being of youth whose communities have been systematically impoverished and criminalized for generations. Its proudest impact, by its own admission, is to get members of these communities to trust the very people who surveil and threaten and incarcerate and murder their neighbors. That's right. This is called counterinsurgency. And to underscore this militaristic approach, I'll also point out that Project Blue was founded and is funded by Crown Robinson Family Philanthropy, whose fortune is built on weapons manufacturing, specifically for investments in General Dynamics, a company complicit in the violence inflicted on immigrants on the US-Mexico border and on the ongoing genocide of the Palestinian people, using technologies that are then turned on the very communities that Project Blue
Sinu OT8 was a shirt guy.
Shame on you
He was here.
Violent propaganda on our youth. Access to supportive resources shouldn't be tied to folks welcoming cops into their communities, and the city of Los Angeles should provide for the health and safety of every one of these young people through abundantly resourced schools and parks and recreation programs and everything else that people themselves uplift as their needs, with no fucking strings attached.
Well done.
Sheila Bates.
So first, public comment should be unlimited, point blank, period. It should not take the audience reminding you the fact that you are beholden to us, that you represent us, for you actually to do the thing that was right and just and necessary in the first place. Second of all, this order makes no sense. I know Melina's card ended up in before mine, and yet somehow I was called before. I wonder if it's just because you perhaps don't want to hear her. The fact that we also have to have these meetings in this building, making community come literally into the belly of the beast is sick, but also absolutely on brand. The audacity of any of you to mention the survivors of the fires, when part of the problem is the fact that the LAPD, you all were overfunded, given additional money on an already bloated budget, all while Jim McDonald, this asshole, is getting paid almost $500,000. And LAFD, the fire department, is defunded. And then you have the nerve to sit here and say that you're defunded. And you don't even correct the narrative while crime is down. And yet you go up to the Pacific Palisades, and you go up to places where people are ravaged by fires and they've lost everything and they're scared and they don't have the resources that they need, and you show up and you criminalize these people. And you And you dare to call black people looters when it has been reported that many of them were trying to leave their homes. They were trying to get their belongings and get their loved ones out and safe. Could you imagine being in that situation and then being called a looter? And let's also remember that calling somebody a looter is also absolutely anti-black in the first fucking place. For sure. Let's not pretend that that's not the situation. And that language was used intentionally. Meanwhile, the fire department was defunded in the midst of an ongoing climate crisis in a city that regularly has fires. It's not like we didn't see this coming. We knew the windstorm was coming. And I know y'all didn't have anything to do with the budget that the mayor put forward. Don't worry, I got beat with Bass. But y'all submitted consistently for more and more money. Trying to make the argument for more and more money. And you accepted $500,000. As was pointed out by the audience and Machios, y'all are a fucking sham. She sat there and she kept saying over and over again, we and us. You're now the fucking police. You're supposed to represent us, not them. Remember that. Remember that. It's been made crystal clear over and over again. Jim McDonald, welcome. We will make your life hell. Mark my words. You will join the likes of Beck and more. Your number of days are limited. They are counted, and we cannot wait until you're gone because we didn't want you here in the first fucking place. In relation to the report regarding USC, it's simple, Errol Southern, it's all his fucking fault.
That's right.
Boners.
I don't know her name.
So I want to start by saying that the report on the murder of a human being near USC by LAPD went unaddressed by the police commission. And you all continue to behave as if you're part of LAPD when you're supposed to be providing oversight. You're supposed to be representing the people. So the question is, what are you here for? Does it boost your ego because you get to do ride-alongs? Are you here to really represent the people? I mean, it's really a rhetorical question because your behavior continues to show that you want to be we with them, not we with us. It's terrible that you don't uplift lives. It's terrible that you continue to rubber stamp budgets that steal money away from what the city needs. The city needs resources as we're ravaged by fire, as we're watching a fire and a catastrophe in another form, in the form of Donald Trump, who is now threatening to do away with things like food stamps and SNAP cards for people, as we're looking at today, people wondering if they'll be able to eat tomorrow. You continue to enable a police department that gobbles up half of the city's resources when we need those resources for fire, we need those resources for food, we need those resources for housing, for mental health. That's what we need. And so are you going to represent the people or are you going to represent the pig, in the words of Fred Hampton? Right? Are you the people or are you the pig? I also want to comment on the after action report. It's a farce. The idea that you could oversee an after action report at a USC that called in police on righteous students who were standing up for humanity, standing up for a free Palestine. And Errol Southers, your president, and a VP at USC is the one who actually called in police on them. How truthful could that after action report be? He's saying, I agree with myself. I agree with myself for brutalizing people, for stepping on First Amendment rights, for targeting Muslims and Muslim students, for taking away the accomplishments that they've made, for arresting black mothers like Nikki O'Keefe, for deciding that we will be the face of fascism, just close the gates so that the media doesn't see. So again, I beg the question to all of you, are you the people or are you the pig? Are you the people or are you the pig? The people over and over say, defund LAPD, We know it's not popular, but it's the right thing to do. And we continue to demand a people's budget. The survey is in its 5th year. It's live at peoplesbudgetla.com.
Ernest Moore, Ernest Moore.
Are you the people? Are you the people?
I was hoping they would get to I'm waiting to see if they get to Zoom. Okay, guys, let's have respect for different speakers, please. I mean,
I'm here today to discuss.
Hey, Danny. Hey, fan.
On citizens' arrest. Citizens' arrest is a right of all American citizens. I have worked as a professional security guard in LA County off and on for almost 20 years. I have extensive training in powers of arrest. For the past 20 years in Los Angeles, I have had problems with LAPD when I try to make a citizen's arrest. This is a felony crime. For the past year, I have been working with a detective, Manuel Segura, who has an office in this headquarters building. The persons that I am demanding to arrest are involved in my probate case here in Los Angeles. These individuals have committed felony crimes against me, including grand theft, perjury, embezzlement, real estate fraud, and felony elder abuse. I believe Detective Segura is investigating, but as far as I know, no arrests have been made yet. I am asking assistance from this commission for this particular situation, or I will arrest the individuals myself. I have some documents here that I would like for you to see. And again, I'm requesting your assistance in this matter.
Thank you.
The final speaker is Adam.
okay, I'm gonna go to the other meeting. I guess they're not gonna take
Let's go, Adam. Are you the people or the pig?
They're not gonna get to it.
More time than that on it first.
I was hoping, there's people on Zoom, but they're not gonna take Zoom, so yeah, let's just go.
First off, Dr. Southern told me
I probably already missed public comment over there. Because I was here because I was waiting for the Zoom callers, but they didn't take the Zoom callers. I don't know what their issue is today. Yeah, they're not taking it. This was the last one, they said, so let me try to see if I can get the public comment over the other one. I don't know if I'll be able to. It might be a short day today.
See you guys next time.
That's ridiculous. But there was a lot of people to speak today. I mean, I'm surprised they continued because they cut it off. But they made a good point. I agree with them. Like, you know, they didn't have a meeting for 3 weeks, and you know, there's people here. So I'm glad they at least did take the in-person, but they should have taken everyone. Yes, thank you for trying, and don't give it exactly. You know what? Because next time I'm going to make a comment about that. And Nora, like next time we'll coordinate better. Like if you're on it next week, I will say, look, that, you know, I will get, you know, say, you know, whatever. I don't know what name you go by on Zoom, but let me know. And I will say that you are, you know, a survivor and you want to talk to somebody, whether you're going to give her a public comment or not. She wants us to be able to speak about it. So we'll do better hopefully next week. Oh, Fayette, for coffee and a snack. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I'm already so thirsty. Yes, I mean, for sure. And I'm going to say something about that. Oh man, city council ended. I'm not surprised. They had a very short. They probably went into closed session. They had a lot of closed session stuff. I'm sure I missed public comment, but I was waiting. I wanted to hear if they're going to pick Nora or not. So I wanted. This is like on Tuesdays. This one, takes priority. Yeah, don't get down. We're going to keep pushing, and I'm going to say that, and I'm telling you, like, I was pissed that they interrupted Mona, and I'm telling you, because I was sitting not right next to them, but in the same, like, on the other side. There was nothing disruptive that they were doing. Like, they were not being disruptive. I mean, I don't know if he was holding his puppet. He does that all the time, But I don't. They're choosing that time, and is that the reason they didn't continue with Zoom? I mean, I'm telling you, I think they didn't want to hear the Zoom calls. Don't we have to cut through here? Yeah, right here, right through the park. Not here.
Do you know where the 70
I have no idea. Is that it? There's 78. It should. Yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar with these buses down here. I'm not from this area, but I would assume so.
So we'll go this way.
Not through. We cut through here, no?
It's easier.
All right. So, yeah, like I know someone needed to know about a bus. They try to get it because I always go the long way, so he knows the shorter way, I guess. But yeah, they weren't doing anything. They were being an annoyance, I guess, to Earl Southers because he was holding up his puppet. I don't even know what they said but it was nothing disruptive. Like, he was being dramatic. There was no need to interrupt the speaker for it at all. They just wanted their chance to kick someone out. And it was ridiculous. I think they just wanted to use up the time and making an excuse not to do Zoom. Guys should put in a complaint. Guys should put in a cure and correct. Maybe I'll do another one for that. Because they should take a more reasonable amount of time. I know they're allowed to time limit it, but if they said from the beginning, right? Didn't they say from the beginning they're going to do 1 and 1, and they didn't? And there was plenty of people that didn't get to talk. I'm always peeking in the background for her. Oh, man. She was amazing. Like, she was so sweet. Because I'm like, I'm not a starstruck person. Like, I'm not a, I have met and seen many, like, especially my New York days. So it's like, I think it's fun. It's cool. But, like, I'm thankfully I knew who she was. Like, I knew who she was. So many of them knew, like, I wouldn't even know who they are. But she was really sweet. She was very nice. And some are just so different than what they, appear in person. Like when I met Joan Rivers and Madeline Kahn. They were Madeline Kahn they were both so scared of the public and people. They were like, so like, Joan Rivers was actually very sheepish and very like nervous with, being, out in public and people saying hi to her and stuff. And Madeline Kahn just like wanted to go straight, wouldn't want to interact with nobody. And I don't think it was more out of anxiety, but it was interesting to see how their public persona can be so different than how you are privately. So I always remember that. But with Jennifer, man, she was so nice and just so like, I was shocked that she just got out of the car and, they yelled cut and then she broke and came over and said hi. I think that was so really sweet of her and cool. She obviously knew I wasn't part of this set, so she probably figured I was a fan. I mean, I am now. I don't even watch. I don't watch TV. I don't watch movies. I'm like nothing Hollywood for the most part, except I embarrassingly do admit that I watched Top Gun. It's over. I know.
Because you told me to.
Yes, no, I appreciate it.
I told you you're gonna arrest me, so that's why I signed you up properly based on your instruction.
Thank you, Mr. OT. Okay, so I figured, but I was waiting over there because like you guys were not doing anything. They interrupted Like they interrupted one of our people because I was right next to them. They didn't do anything, and they interrupted her thing twice, and then they would not go back to Zoom call. So I wanted to see if they were going to get to Zoom call because I had a victim, a survivor.
BLM was interrupting me all the time. All those BLM.
Yeah, but I don't know, like so.
But remember, you have 2 more meetings at 2 p.m. Come back
at 2
p.m. You have 2 more meetings at 2 p.m. Okay.
Tracy, we're meeting Kathy. Tracy
Don't worry about it.
upstairs.
Huh?
Tracy Park upstairs and then Paul downstairs.
Oh, okay, wait, on the 4th floor, and it's both at the same time though, right?
Again, like
So how do you-
the trick is speak at the tree travel, immediately go downstairs.
Travel,
so
okay.
you speak both. Remember,
All
sign
right,
up for both.
I'll sign up for, but yeah, I'm gonna sign up in my out at LA because bye guys. I'm gonna try to really get, okay, so.
What's wrong with my other name I signed up for? What's the problem with that though?
No, because I want to because I'm doing a cure and correct. So I'm monitoring how it is. Like if they keep doing that to me, because I'm not trying to sneak to be here. Out at LA, right? Because I want to make sure I'm following what they're doing. Oh well, Scientology. He's doing your he'll be a good OT level. Ugh, no, I can't even say it with a straight face. Stay away from them. They're a cult. All right, guys. So I guess don't worry about that now.
I do worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Oh no, that's tonight. That's at like 4 o'clock. Okay, guys. On this I know. So what? I may do a cure and correct on this. Hey, Miriam. How many people were signed up to talk? I'm gonna we're gonna have to come back at like 2. So I'll probably get him something to eat because he's gonna drive me bonkers until I get him something to eat. But I might go here though and go to the bathroom too. I don't know. But so who was signed up to eat? Do we know?
Let me go upstairs and get a couple eggs that are.
Not yet.
It's almost.
No, it's not. It's an hour away. Okay. So I told you he's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Amy. Okay, Amy, you were. And I'm Kirby's mom. Needs charge water. Yeah, I need water. He's like. I mean, he ate breakfast. Like, he just had breakfast. Like, it's driving me bonkers. But I'm gonna have to. Yeah. So I'll probably. Well, I'll probably. You know what? We'll go in, and that way I can keep streaming for a while. Though I have to take a bathroom break, and because maybe I could do the mayor's office. I can try to see what else is going on. I'll get him his 2 eggs because he's gonna drive me bonkers. All right, let's go in and we'll get your eggs, and then. But just don't drive me nuts because I'm straight. Like he's. Oh, he's gonna drive me bonkers. I'm gonna go to the ladies' room. We'll get your eggs, and then I'll probably do the mayor's office, just different things, and see what we can do. Because it doesn't make sense to just, try to go home or go somewhere. Whew. Hello. Okay. All right, guys. So yeah, that was some shady business. That there was with Earl interrupting Mona. I'm telling you, there was no need to have interrupted her twice. There was absolutely no need. Man, I knew they do it all the time. I know. I just had to pay. I know, me too, Faye. I got it on sale for $8.99 because if you get the organic, like, not the ones that aren't mass produced, they were actually cheaper. I'm thirsty. I think I'm gonna get a drink, I think. Oh, you know what?
Are those your keys on the floor? Oh, yeah, they are.
I should get them the eggs, and then I like to go down to that little courtyard again, but. Thank you, guys. I've been up, dog food with me. It is being passed out to the unhoused animals, and it feels so good. Oh, wait, I need to do this side. $15 for eggs, well. Oh, shoot, I had to wait. They do take comments on additional agenda items. Well, today, I think that they saw the writing on the wall, because they actually made a good point. They haven't had a meeting in 3 weeks. And so, and it's, I guess they're gonna, I think that's why they maybe didn't do Zoom also, is that they saw there was a lot of people to come talk today, too. But still, Yeah, I got mine for $8.99, but no, but I saw it for, like the 2 dozen was like almost $20. I saw for $12.99 here.
Get a little for a minute.
Okay, well, it's because of they told me it's because of the bird flu. So there's a huge supply, not enough for demand. I mean, low supply, huge demand. Like, it's just because of the flu. I guess they lost a lot of birds. So that's probably why it's cheaper for the people who have their own, like little farm. It's not a production thing. No, the eggs, it's because of the bird flu. It caused a massive shortage. All right, I'm going to go in there, but I'm going to have to mute the sound because they give me sound strikes on this. I'll be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. They're playing, copyrighted music. Yeah, no, that's, I believe, I'm not saying everything else isn't, but from what I hear, they're saying that there's that birth. I hope it's over soon, because I like eggs for breakfast. I like boiled. I like it, having some eggs. It's just so easy and quick. Oh, can you get my iced tea?
Your who?
Iced tea? Thanks. It's ordered and paid for. It's just waiting. Okay, here we go. I love Aldi too. Aldi's such a fun store. I mean, I like it. Man, I can't believe I knew. Well, I had a feeling I was going to miss at least public comment, but the whole dang meeting. But I want to be able to capture that they went out of order. They didn't do it according. So I'm going to do a cure and correct. I think I know Aldi's. Did anyone buy the thing off a TikTok shop so you don't have to put the quarter in? Let's go. Oh, what's going on with Fayette? I'm missing chat.
So, what time are we meeting Kathy?
I don't know yet. I mean, after everything's done, I said I'll call.
Okay. Or I need salt. Wait a minute.
It should be both.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the bird flu hit, and it's sad. I can't stand thinking of any animals suffering. It's just, man, I don't want people suffering either. Don't get me wrong. But oh, is it? You don't have to have the quarter to. Yeah, they had to put a quarter here. And they don't have the hand carts, for me, because I can't do the cart. So I just get their bags. Here we have to, because a lot of places don't have the hand baskets anymore because they get stolen. So they let you take a bag and put everything in your bag. Wait. I'm missing stuff. I'm yeah, I believe it. I'm missing what's going on. Oh, they're called trolleys, right? That's cool. I mean, yeah, here they do. But I like them. You get good deals. But today, man, that was totally uncalled for. There was no need to interrupt Mona like that. And then then you don't do no more Zoom. Yeah, the reusable bag. I know I have a bunch of the reusables. Because same thing with Amazon, they use those paper bags, which I can't stand. Because they rip, but even being on a chair, because we have to hang it, whatever, or he's on the bike, it's just not convenient. Yeah, and then by the time you get home, so I always had to buy those $1 bags at Amazon. 6 to 8 for a Canadian for a dozen eggs. Did the bird flu hit there yet? I'm saying vegan bagel. My friend would love vegan bagels. You didn't forget reusable bags. I always forget mine. Same, Danny. Same. I almost always forget. Oh, Madeline Kahn said, but the servant waits while the master baits, and I think that's very indicative of these meetings. Yeah, Amazon has grocery stores here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, were they afraid? I don't know. I think they have a little bit of fear, reverential fear maybe of the groups that come, because they're very hard and they're very vocal and they're very non-supportive. So I think they made sure they all got heard because they probably were, didn't want the protest where it's easier just to cut off Zoom. But but that's not fair. Then let everyone speak, both Zoom and, because they took away call-in on the on the city council meetings now too. They're really shortening, and then they shortened the time with the public works. They're really trying to curb free speech. Oh yeah. Well, they're grocery stores, Adrian. They're not like it's not like to go buy like the like Amazon stuff, but it's just grocery stores. They can be priced. It's hit and miss. Like sometimes they have really good deals and really good, um, So I kind of pick and choose. Like when I go there, sometimes they have like really good coupons sometimes. But so it depends. Right? It's so true. But what about the mayor's aide? And yesterday at Central Hollywood, Alvina was playing little games of like, oh, I don't know if their hands are raised for the person or for the public comment. So she just ignored everyone. But so in the beginning, ask everyone, well, what are you here? Like they do at Public Works. Because I wanted to talk to the mayor's aide, because how many times have I written to the mayor? I've emailed him. I've spoken at all the meetings where he attends. And then the last time I spoke to him, he's like, oh, I never heard, this is news to me. I'm like, okay, dude, and I wanted to confront him about that, but wait, you were there where, what's not true? Wait. Don't know why they are calling off the Zoom because they don't pay attention. There you go. Yeah, well, with the city council, it's call-in, it wasn't Zoom, but you're right, they don't pay attention. They don't pay attention when you're there, they don't pay attention. But the fact that even symbolically to just do that, and they did that on the day that the fires hit, is just really odd to me. Like, really odd. Oh, are the Amazon stores fairly new? I'm in the Midwest, so we're usually a bit slower to those things rolling out. Would imagine Amazon would eventually put them everywhere if possible. Ours opened, I'm going to say maybe 5 years ago. Maybe like 4 or 5 years, probably about 5 years ago. Hearing aids are not covered in their insurance. Yeah, true. Well, I think it's interesting that they cut it out, like, because they know they can't cut out all the publics. They can't. It would be against the Brown Act. But they're able to say, okay, well, we're providing public speech. They're like, oh, we want to be connected to our viewer, our speakers, so they come here. But no, it's just they don't want to hear all the criticism. So they're playing their shenanigans. Well, thanks. Yeah, you have to, what they say, repetition is, I don't know, something. I'm kind of tired, but you just have to, until they get it. But I think it's really important I want to connect Nora, like when she's speaking, because I will, if I get to speak before, Nora, if you're listening, I don't know if you are, but next week I will say, hey, this person is a victim, and if you're not going to let her give her comment, then I need somebody that will take down her, speak to her and listen to her type of thing. Oh, it's only in nicer areas. There's not just everywhere either. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't see many here. We have more, do they have Whole Foods where everyone is? Like we have more Whole Foods than Amazon, but they did open up an Amazon here. I'd love to see stream together. Well, always possibility. I'm not real big on that. Like I like to be behind the camera. Thank you. I love that word. In my opinion, I like that. Well, thank you. Yeah, I like to be behind. I'm wondering if we'll see anyone interesting down here. So I wonder if they're in closed session. I never found out, or if it's over or Whole Foods. But yeah, you know what? Whole Foods is expensive. I couldn't, like, we went there one time, and just for like lunch, they have this like really cool, I guess, hot lunch bar, and then like I hardly got anything, like hardly anything. It was like I think $35. I'm like, 35? What do you? It's like it's not a steakhouse. It was crazy, so I said never again. My friend owned a farm with a lot of land, and Amazon paid him millions to buy it and build a huge factory. Interesting. I live so far in the country, I have to drive an hour to a grocery store. Wow. I can buy a side of beef for the freezer. Oh, dang. Dang, Fayette. I can't, I mean, I did a little bit of, well, I've lived a lot of suburban life. I did the country for a few months. I was so scared because, like, I know this sounds stupid, but, like, whenever, like, they would do all that target shooting, and it was after I had lived in the city, whatever, so, like, pew-pews, it wasn't target shooting. And so I would, like, get so scared. I'd get, like, it's like I couldn't adjust to it. Like, just hair and pew-pews all day long. It was just really, so I went back to more suburban. Yeah, I mean, but I like to visit out there because I love animals. So I would love to visit farms. I just absolutely love animals. And, like, I heard, I know, and, like, sometimes I see on TikTok cow therapy, like, you can hug a cow. Like, I would just love to do that. 3 grocery stores, yeah. Yeah, I have a lot, like, even though, like, because we're in a chair and a bike, we just bus it everywhere, but I have, very easily, I can hit a whole bunch of stores, drugstores, or, I mean, we're losing some stores. We've been losing some. I know the cow. I just want to hug a cow and feed horses apples, Yeah, I'm like 2 blocks from one. But yeah, the country, I'd be really stuck. Like, I would have to have a vehicle or something, but I mean, not that I really love living in the city. It's just, it is what it is. So, but it does have its good points. It's easy to get around. It's, you can have anything anywhere, and it's just, hop on a train, hit a bus or two, whatever. So there's that good part, but sometimes I miss the quiet and the chill of the burbs. Yeah, I don't miss New York City. But sometimes I do, I guess. Hold on, guys. He's giving, there's a call, it's personal information, so I'll be right back. Okay, guys, he had a call. It was personal information. Oh, yeah, the delivery. Oh, well, I know, because it's true, because that's what, I mean, like, we do a lot of, like, delivery. You can get Walmart delivery. You pay, like, $4 a month. I got, and I get all that, you get grocery stores deliver, food delivery, and so many different choices, So, yeah, it's easy. I miss the bodega. I do like the bodegas in New York. I used to love getting my hot tea, light and sweet, and my sesame seeds. That's what I used to get all the time from the bodega. You said no one's here. We're just waiting. Well, we have a long wait. Do we really want to wait this long? I'm just like letting him have his lunch. I'm getting a drink, and then I don't know what to do next with myself. Or should I just wait? Let me get a drink of this. Can't even get a drink. They overfilled it. Oh, I did. I used to love. Well, I liked in New York the bodegas because they just mix you just say light and sweet, whatever, and then they just know how to do it, and it was always perfect. I used to love that. Hold on. Okay. Drink some of that down. Should we try the mayor's office? I don't know. I mean, until 2. That's like the other day. And if I so help me, they do it so I can't speak. You know, I could do I could ask about my Kieran corrects. I wonder if I could put in a CPRA at the city clerk. Well, no, I already did it, but I could ask them about how I turn in my CPRA. I mean, my not CPRA, my Kieran correct. Was Spanish? Yeah, well, that's why I went yesterday to Vallarta. I love Spanish grocery stores. We have Vallarta. Why is he not following me? Are you ready? That's why I was scooting out. You pick up the context clues. I was leaving.
Oh, no, I didn't until you said you're ready.
Oh, my God.
Wait a minute, where's my hat?
I don't know. Well, where did you put it? Did you leave it at the police thing? Is it on your bike?
No, it's not.
How do you know? Is it on the back of my chair?
No,
Are you sure it's not in the back of my chair?
No, I may have to go back to the police thing, as you call it.
Where, you think you put it in the seat?
I don't know.
I told you not to. Did I not say don't bring it? I told him not to bring it. Go sit, check that you didn't leave it there by the when you went to pick up my tea.
What's that?
Check in
I
the.
didn't have it there. Maybe by the reception downstairs.
Or maybe when you came in. All right, he lost his hat.
That makes sense. No.
Oh, I love Chinese and Indian too. They're good. Do I have Xbox? No, I don't. I'm like this kind of such a basic. I don't even use TV or like any like. I don't watch Hollywood. I don't. For me, I don't know. It's like I have TikTok and I have YouTube. I don't know. So no, I get it, it's boring. But
Where is it?
oh yeah, we definitely have like really great authentic Mexican food here. That is for dang sure. Like the real stuff. Woo! Well, I guess go to 1 to find your thing. But I don't want to go all the way back to the police station.
I will then if I have to.
All right. I'll wait here.
Okay.
I mean, because I don't want to like
Yeah.
put my batteries. Yeah. He lost his hat. Oh, well, I would do that, Amy. Like I would if they wanted, you know, when they wanted me to do that, I would too. Where was it? Where was it? I told you not to bring it, though. I told you not to bring it, so you should have listened to me. Say, always listen. Sorry, yep. Dang, we have 2.5 hours. Do we want to just come back? Should I just go home? I don't know. All right, but I would just see what we can do. Well, I wonder if I could go to, you know what, what do you call, what's that, ethics committee? Does anyone, let me find out what floor they're on. Because I want to find out about lobbying. I want to see if I need to, if I can find out about them. Yeah, I heard about that, like, hi. Do you know what room or floor the ethics commission's on? And which building?
There's nothing going on right now.
I know, I want to like stop by and ask them about lobbying requirements, or do they take walk-ins? This is City Hall. 22nd? Thank you. First we're gonna go back to the third floor.
Okay.
You just got TikTok to you? Well, I'm gonna wait. Let them go. I love TikTok. I love TikTok. Leave that poor old dude to get alone. Never. It's my job to be his thorn in his side.
So I want number 2 or 3?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Where is?
With a star. Yeah.
Gotcha. Wonder why they put star on it.
Because that's like the main.
Lobby or main thing?
Yeah, the main. Yeah, where you're gonna get off. I mean, it should be at 1, but which is weird.
Here we go.
Oh, the new Bob Dylan movie.
Okay.
Well, I'm drinking
Is it a
soda.
meeting?
Oh, yeah, you can drink a soda. I don't care about
Is
that.
it a meeting?
No, I want to. We have time to kill till the next meeting, so I want to go. I am going to take a bathroom break. Yeah. He's wearing his fireman hat and his. Was that the fireman hat or police hat?
What are you talking about?
Your hat.
It's the New York Police Sergeant's
Yeah, I
hat.
told him not to bring it. Especially to a police meeting. It's just. Whatever. He doesn't listen to me, so I just give up. Do I sound like it? I sound like a dude. I know. I do. I know I sound like a dude. Okay. That's okay. So, no, I don't want. It drives me bonkers, but it's okay. It's this bike guy. It's this bike guy. I want to ask him about. Ooh. Okay, guys. Aw, you're a national treasure, big guy. Ow, ooh, I spilled. Oh my gosh, I'm spilling all my drink all over me. Oh, hi, sorry, I'm spraying. I would like to know, how do I submit a cure and correct for the city council meeting? Because one of the meetings, I want to do a cure and correct for Brown Act violations.
I believe it's a claim.
That's for the cure, because a cure and correct is solely for Brown Act violations. Like a claim, I believe, is like you're suing, right? I thought.
You say cure
And correct, yes.
She said something to us. Let me get some confirmation, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, yep.
Wait, wait on it. You need to get vinegar.
I'm not worried about that now.
All right.
It's reminding me he needs vinegar. Trying to focus on cure and correct. I'll get him vinegar. He likes to take the apple cider vinegar. I don't sound like a guy? Oh, good. I feel like I do. I always have felt that way, though. I've always been self-conscious about my voice. Like, I never intended to be a streamer at all, ever. The only reason I did, this makes more sense when you're trying to do this, like... I had to overcome some anxiety. See, that's what I mean, like, we could push through our anxieties. I think they're just run-of-the-mill trolls. Really? I like your voice, Miriam. Hey, how you doing? I love your accent. Huh?
Reporting for duty.
You reporting for duty? Oh, how you doing?
How are you, my friend? I'm good. Yourself? Good to see you again. What are you doing here? Talk about
I
something
feel like I was like, oh man. Why would you hate your accent, Miriam? I love your accent. I freaking love it. I always feel like I sound like a dude, but thank you. It helped me with my... And I had to overcome, like that anxiety.
You've been assisted yet? Or she is?
Yeah.
Oh, she's been assisted.
Well, they're asking a question. You're after me. Yeah, you're next. Yeah, he's next.
And she wants to talk something. Okay. I didn't know you guys were here, so.
Después que recibe la carta. ¿Y papeles del doctor?
Aw. Thank you guys. I always felt like, I don't know. And I was always allowed to. Like my mom would have me scream for my sister, like she could be like at her friends on the other block. I know. I have an accent. Oh, I guess I still have my accent a little bit. I know I get picked up. I get reminded, but I like Miriam's. And it's fun, and I'm glad she's finally telling them it's Miriam, not Marjam. So. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go. And it never sounds like the same as what's in your head. Like in my head, I sound like a total dude. Mine's, I guess, me. I don't know why I sound like a dude even when I listen to it. No, Jersey. It's a Jersey accent. But I spent a few years in New York. Oh, I love her accent. I know. It's like, it's eloquent. Like she speaks very eloquently and like sophisticated. Oh, that's cute. I like well, I know we had rules, like when the street lights go on. But it was like only if there was like a certain time where like I don't know if I would have to yell for my sis.
Yeah, and you just
I guess everyone
Hollywood
does
Hot.
have an
That's
accent. You're right.
What is it?
Drop it off.
What is it?
Oh,
he's with the city.
yeah, because she's retiring, Holly.
Yes.
And at last year we had a budget advocates meeting, and we were informed by Patty Santos and city clerk office she's retiring, and the city council honor her. And I want to give her, because I work with the neighborhood councils as an app and a volunteer, but I wasn't sure if her office was here or Piper Tech. I wasn't sure. I know. Say hi to Sharon. Sharon, the city clerk.
Okay, because I have it like written
No, can you
up
say hi
almost
to her?
like I'm not
Lionel,
quite done writing it up,
Lionel.
but I think it's separate than. I believe it's separate from because I thought that the what you're talking about is more like when there's a claim like you want to sue. Like I'm not trying to.
She's almost done right now.
Okay, because like a cure and correct is more like you're giving them 30 days to correct what they did wrong with the Brown Act.
Okay.
So it's not like you're suing.
My supervisor just said that you go ahead and finish writing it up and you submit it and then we'll process it.
Okay, so I would submit it here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, like in person, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll try to, now would, I would have to go print it out first. I need to go print it out. I don't have a printer, but
You
like typing it.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's pretty long. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Hopefully I'll have it ready for tomorrow if I get it. Thank you.
You got it?
Yeah. But am I still waiting for her to give me something or just that's the answer? Okay.
Just go ahead and type it up and submit it.
Will do. Perfect, thank you. And do they respond to the, oh, wait, no. All right. Mayors, we're gonna go hit up all the right across. That'd be funny, Miriam, you should. I mean, I think he's back at least, I wonder what's going on with that. Do we all hate our own voice? I know. I just feel like mine just doesn't. They don't like to be filmed here, so I'm gonna be nice. Hold on. Hi. Hi. A couple things. The first one is I'm having a hard time figuring out how to do a CPRA request for the mayor's office. And my second item is I did complain, I put in a lot of just different things, and I have never gotten any feedback, even that anything was ever received. And even at a meeting once, Mr. Nguyen said that he didn't know what I was talking about. So that I'm wondering if it's not getting to them. And so I'm just trying to get some kind of response to that everything I've submitted has been accepted and an answer to my questions on some level. And then also, how do I do a CPRA request?
So I can give you an email about the CPRA request.
Okay.
And as for your inquiries about responses,
You're not with the mayor's office?
I work at the front desk. I work at the front desk of the mayor's office. The mayor's help desk, they're over here. I don't think someone's there at the moment.
They're not, and I already went through her. She's a lovely girl, but and I know she's putting it in, but I want to escalate it because it's been months,
It will still have to be done on mayor's help. So let me try to do that on your behalf, okay?
Okay, I mean, I don't want, if she's on a break or anything, you don't have to like necessarily bring her back. I can come back down.
They're short staffed, so someone's upstairs taking calls. Let me see if someone's available, come down and take the
Okay, and then can you hand him because I know you don't like to be filmed, so I'm trying to respect that. Yeah, because I want to do a CPRA. You can't do them in person. Could I do a CPRA request in person and submit it right now?
So you have to do it via email. Let me give you that email address, okay?
Okay, thank you. See, let's go. That's sometimes what has to happen. Yeah, the call I mean, although I think we pushed it too far with the Public Works because now they cut down all the timing and stuff. But yeah, they need to hear. Can you wait for the email? They don't like to be filmed. She's going to give you an email address.
I'll give it to you or what?
Yeah.
Sure.
But I'm going to wait here because she's going to send somebody. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's frustrating. I mean, it is a little frustrating, but I guess I'm the type of person. I'm very it's not that I get frustrated or upset or mad because I don't know what I would expected them to do or not do, but I like to observe what they do compared to what they should do. You know what I mean? So it's more like observation. So I want to see how many times do I have to come and bug them, so it's more like investigative. I don't take any of it personal, but it just shows you how disconnected they are from the populace, Leave who alone? Wheels? 4 wheels in the neighborhood? Leave who alone? Okay, so here's CPRA request. So, okay. All right. Yeah, they're extremely disconnected. And, their pager, exactly. If you want to sit over there, how's it going to be? But, she must be frustrated. But they have all the inside. She could probably just page, I'm sure, she could probably just call the mayor and the mayor will page her when she's ready to talk. $3.99 a dozen. That's cheap right now. I paid $8.99 a dozen. Hey, KP Nation. But so yeah, it's just I like to observe and report, But I don't take any of this, none of it. Even when I get kicked out, and I know I'm being passionate. It's because I'm passionate. It's not so much that I'm offended that it's just. I'm passionate for the people. I'm passionate for our rights. I'm passionate for, everything the free speech here that's being eroded. That pisses me off. Not on a personal level as much as just collectively, and they need to know. Okay, Jack. Thank you for the good advice. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I do. I want lots of attention. Thanks for giving it to me. I put you in a time. I didn't put you in a timeout, but welcome back. Thank you. That's fine. Kirby's mom. That's all right. Just let him be, unless he gets too bad. We'll see. Oh man. Okay. Sorry, Jack. My sergeant at arms overrode me. It's okay, It's okay, Kirby's mom. Sometimes, not that I'm bored or anything, but sometimes I find them amusing. That's okay. Next one. Sometimes I don't know. Probably just some teenager. But it's okay. So whoever, if he's not listening, it's all right. I've been overruled, and that's good. I trust my mods. Jack, don't come back. Oh, it's, yeah, they do cry. I mean, I know they're not liking any of this. Yeah, I mean, it just, you know what I mean? Like, it depends. And, like, when they get really, like, or sometimes if, like, I don't like it, like, if we're in the middle of a meeting and I really need, you know what I mean? Whatever, and they're really being jacks, you know, jackasses, whatever. That, you know, but, like, right now, just, like, chat, you know, I don't know. But I'll leave it up to you guys, you know, up to my mods, because it's okay. You know, because sometimes they come back and they chill out, but sometimes they don't. Obviously, he didn't because he was timed out once already. So how long is he in? How long is he in the RPF for? Kirby's mom. How long is he in the RPF? You put him in the RPF. I'm sitting here because I'm hoping I see someone from. Hi. This is where the city's attorneys people come and go. So it might be great if we bumped into someone. Oh, 86 seconds. Okay. I know, sometimes they're benign. But, I mean, hi.
See if someone's available to speak with you. Do you have a phone number I can have?
Sure. Yeah. Let me, guys, I'm going to mute for a second.
I'll be right back, okay?
Yep, thank you. Okay, guys. I had to get, you know, personal. They asked, I'll let them have my, if that's what it's going to take to get any kind of responses for them to call me, that's fine. Well, so he's gone for a while, huh? He's on a journey. It's okay. I mean, I think sometimes, like, I get sometimes the argument, like, some of the auditors have been, but I don't really, I know I said audit LA, but it's kind of like a mix on things. But, like, I would never do the, like, going to the post office and, like, freaking everyone. Like, I wouldn't, that's not my content, but I can get that they kind of, like, assume it's everyone doing that. So, I don't know. I'm willing to hear, like, like, I don't think that was, like, assigned to a person. I think it's someone that just hates the auditing community, which is fine. There's a lot of, out for 24 hours. Okay, so he can come back tomorrow's meeting, and maybe he'll come back with an adjusted attitude. Okay, yeah, he already got checked out. That's okay, he can, come back with better mood, and we'll give him a chance. We'll give him chances. Because I would like to let them know that not everyone, I like more accountability. I'm not, hi.
Just to let you know, someone named Marissa Bowman, she's our director of community engagement. She's gonna give you a phone call in a little bit. I think she's offsite. That's why she wanted your number. So you're gonna get a call in a bit, okay?
Perfect, thank you.
So if you see a number you don't recognize, it's gonna be
That's
Marissa.
okay, perfect. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, guys. Wait, hold on, I gotta get my charger. My phone's going down. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna get a call. So when I leave, if she calls, that's because the mayor's office is calling. Hold on. And it looks like we're finally getting somewhere. I guess I better hold off in the ladies' room. Hold on. This away. I'm going to do CPRAs. I want to figure out I was trying to CPRA the, what do you call it? Sorry guys, trying to make sure my coat's not going to get caught in my wheels like it did earlier. I lose my coats that way. Okay. Swimming with the big fish again. Well, we're gonna keep pushing. I mean, that's all you can do is just, I don't know. My mom used to say, like, that's not pimples, but like, because when you have like you're like a dog with a bone, you let go, and that's just, I've always been that way, you know. So it's just like, you just. And sometimes I have to tell myself, okay, chill out, calm down, stop, you know. Maybe I'm doing too much too soon, but it's just. I think you just got to keep pushing, you know. It's weird that they put it in seconds. But so the director of community engagement is going to call. Good, I'm glad, you know, cause and I feel like saying, you know, how many times does it take me coming and like, come on already, you know? I'm going to wait here because I'm hoping that somebody, if a quiz is called a quizzical, what is it? Tyrone. I know someone who would love that joke, but he passed on. He loved that kind of humor. There's no cushion good enough for the... Yeah, yeah, I mean, I know I have like some pressure wounds and stuff, but even with just pushing them to do, yeah, no, it's an old one, believe it or not. He's just, because it's a police commission meeting, he had to do New York. It was like a throw in the face of LA. And then tomorrow, I'm curious to see Public Works tomorrow because I wanna roast somebody about like, oh, now we finally get some action. Oh shoot, I forgot. Didn't I go over there to put my charger on? And I didn't do it. Hold on, because I'm like, my battery's getting really low. You're not Mr. Nguyen, right? I guess not. That looked just like that dude, Mr. Nguyen. But I'm just waiting for them to call, and I'm waiting.
Okay. Let me know about tomorrow.
This place is City Hall. And hold on, guys, I gotta.
It was built in the late 20s.
Okay, so you want to get. All right, oh, sorry. It was built, according to Bike Guy, in the late 20s. But it was always, right, City Hall, right?
No,
It was.
there was one before that.
But was this always a City Hall building?
Yes.
But where was the other one? Was it here?
It was in LA. I don't remember. It was, I think, a block or two away. It's long gone.
When did they do the Valley City Hall?
I don't know that one. I know there's Valley and there's one in San Pedro, which is like a mini replica of this one.
Oh, really? I didn't know about the San Pedro one. Yep, they gotta be held to their... Well, I guess Hugo gets a little bit of a break. But after... Well, you know what? Maybe we could go back to... Oh, no, but I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom first. To city attorney and... I forget which floor do we actually get to talk to somebody? Was that 7?
I think it was 10, but I could be wrong. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, the elevator's pretty. No, it's just like the other week, but I feel like asking, you know, maybe I'll just email her. They get pissed off when you go over there, but we'll see. I'm just waiting for the mayor's. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom after I'm done my tea, because I'm probably pointless to go before. I don't want to go if she's going to call me. Let me ask him, though. I'm going to ask him. Yeah, I hate the elevators, but they're beautiful. I don't mind I got used to the lower ones. I don't know why. That's my one little chicken little. I have too many stories about elevators. Yeah, they're going to let me know. You know, let me see, because I saw something popped up that I think I have an email possibly from them, so let me check. But let me ask a question first. Hi. Which, I'm not going to go yet, but which floor is to talk to somebody in the city hall, the city attorney's office where you can actually talk to a person? I like this guy's laugh. That was the most honest response. But it's what floors are they that I could just... So when I go back over, can I just go like up and down and like hit all the... Did you see Heidi today? Is she around? Thank you. You haven't seen her? Have you seen the mayor lately? Yeah. I think they're hiding. That's what I think. But we never know. All right. Oh, look. See the mountain in the background? All right. That was an honest answer. I like that answer. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me see if I did get... hold on. I'll be right back. No, it wasn't. That was about a CPRA request. I know you do have to be like on stakeout. But I'm going to find out because they said that they... what's her name from last night's meeting said she's going to email me with all the details. And so if Hugo's at any of these meetings today... Oh, you know what? I could get a... Oh, can you do me a favor? I know something you could do while I wait. Go back to that, that office there. Can you get the agendas for the today's both afternoon meetings? Thanks. He needs to be tasked with something so he doesn't get bored. And then we'll try to figure out what we want to talk about. Hey, Jack. Oh, they had to give me a babysitter. To be honest, it's probably the other way around. But yeah, how did you get back so quick? I thought you were on That's okay, Jack. You control. We don't mind. As long as you're not too nasty. I don't deal with the real nasty. But if... Hold on. I heard... Oh. I guess I heard someone say LA audit. Okay. Maybe I'm hearing things. Yeah, Jack got out quick from the RPF. How long have you been a Scientologist, Jack? Or are you a Scientologist, or are you just one of the anti-auditors? Talk to me. I'm waiting. I'd love to have a... No worries. So are you actually Scientology, or are you just an anti-auditor? Which I kind of get, because I think a lot about the auditing community. I don't like the just going up to post offices and, I don't do that stuff. It's more accountability. I probably picked the wrong name. Exactly what OT level it tells about Zeno. Yeah. How many Thetans do you have left? Oh, thank you, Kirby's mom. I don't know how... Kirby's mom, he escaped the RPF. Huh? No, I just need the ones for this afternoon.
You got everything.
Oh, okay. We can put these. Wait, let me see. Yeah, this is Plum and... Okay, yeah, I don't need... Can you hold this one? Yeah. Trade, travel, and tours. Wait. I thought there was... Okay, these two could go into like a recycling. I think there's a recycling thing over there. All right, we'll figure out what. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Jack. Jack's talking. Everyone, shh, shh, shh. Jack is talking. Shh. Okay, let's see what Jack has to say. See, that's what I thought you were doing, like post office and pointing cameras in people's faces. My apologies. I accept your apologies, Jack, because I agree with you. I like if you saw me over there at the mayor's office, even though it's not like the public. She is she works for the city. She let me know she doesn't like to be filmed, so I don't film her. She can. I'm not turning the camera off because I want an actual recording of what I'm doing because I'm, but I don't put the camera in her face, So I agree with you. I would never do that. That's not my thing. But this here is City Hall. And these are our politicians. And these are the people that make all the rules over us. And they deserve to be, I hope we can agree that can we get common ground there, that your local officials, don't have the same right to privacy, And when it comes to the people, at the meeting, I don't sit there and try to put anything. And then if anyone says I don't want to be on camera, I'm going to take it off them. I'm not going to do that because I'm really here for accountability. That's my goal, and protesting the cult of Scientology. Okay, so hopefully we got on some common ground. Okay, see, that's what I mean. Sometimes when you talk and you let them talk and you talk with them. Yeah, but see, it's kind of a play on things because, see, in Scientology, they do auditing, which is a bad thing, okay? But, and then there's also the auditing of what they do, auditing. So I get it. It's kind of like a little bit of a play on words. So I get it. But I'm auditing the government, not the people who are there, just because they, it's more the government. See, yeah, I do like, somebody gave me that name, the People's Karen. So it's like, I'm here and so, fostering puppies. So I get it. But see, Jack, now can you just learned a lesson and that, never to assume, right? Because, I remember I had a professor that broke that down to me once. And he said he wrote assume up on a chalkboard, okay? And then he put a slash from after the ASS and then after the U and then it's ME. He says never assume because it makes an ass, right, out of you and me. So it's an assumption. Because auditing can be taken different routes too. And like accountability, LA, was this too long? You know what I mean? I could have done accountability, LA, but it's just too long. Future mayor of LA. I don't think I could handle. I don't think I could be I did the council stuff and neighborhoody stuff. I've done all that. But man, this level. Because I think you have to, there's a pressure, I'm sure, to comply, And I wouldn't. I'd be the thorn. So I like being the thorn in their side in a sense. And I don't think you can really, it's hard to do that when you're in it, Because it's a game. I don't know how to explain it. It's politics, Throw some names out. Yeah, throw some names out, Jack. Yeah, that's good. I think Jack and I think we got, are we seeing eye to eye now, Jack? Are we okay now? We worked out. If Jack and I can work out our differences, chance at world peace, okay? The Queen of LA. Oh man, you guys are so cute. Nah. No, humble servant. I just want to I want to serve like the people. I don't want to be the boss. I don't need that. I just want to. The voice. I like to be a voice for those who can't speak. That would make me happy. People who there's a lot of people because I felt that way for the longest time. Years ago, I'm like, oh, he just can't fight City Hall, and there's something I really wanted, and I pushed, and it was just a minor thing, just something stupid, not really stupid, but the traffic, when you're at the traffic light by me, it didn't give enough time to cross, and at the time, to really fully cross safely, and I advocated for that, and I found out about the reps, dealing with their reps rather than them, and it took a little bit. It took about 6 months, but they changed it. They added, I forget how many, 8 seconds or something, but it was enough now to get across the street safely in a chair. So you can. So I want everyone to know you can. Your voice matters. And oh guys, down there. I want to be the speaker. The speaker. This is. Hey Marie, how you doing? GM of the, speaking, right? You can't hug your kids with nuclear arms. Yeah, that's just. I would, you know, and at first it was audit in LA, and then we shortened it because I couldn't get the audit LA email. I guess somebody had that already. But oh yeah, I'd love to get rid of them for so many. I mean, look at how many months. Although now we finally have a hearing. I got to find out when, and I'm going to ask her. I'm going to ask when they call me. I want to know about. I'm going to hopefully put them to the test because I want to know why. It's not only that they haven't answered, Mike, but they haven't. What have they done? Like, is the mayor against? And I know some of my like letters are kind of goofy. I kind of, you know, I like. I mean, I bring humor into it, you know. So I know my things probably sound goofy sometimes, but it's all serious content, and I want to answer. I want answers. But yeah, I want everyone to know you can speak up, even, and it takes longer sometimes. But look, now we're at the point where, because of all the endless battering ram of speaking up and roasting them, we're finally getting to where they are enforcing it, and we're getting to a hearing part. Oh, thank you, Miguel. Is that how you do it? I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Karen is. I know. I bet she doesn't show. Remember, I got to see her at that one party out there, but I doubt they're going to have parties anytime soon. That would look really bad. But I bet she's not really even roaming around here. Yeah. Well, I heard they are reducing like the restrictions now. They're starting to reduce, which is good. But that came from outside pressure. You know, it's a shame that it takes outside. It's a shame it takes federal level, whatever. Like, that's embarrassing. It's embarrassing too. Like the city council, like they should be ashamed of themselves with, like, we had to come here for 6 months. Like, and I want them to know when they run again, like, we need to be there to like, no. With the bucket of water. She could be on another trip. Yeah, but see, you know what? No more. When she's in over there, you know who do you think's the mayor when she's gone? Who's the mayor? Does anyone know? Who's the mayor in her absence? Like, who was the mayor during the beginning of the fires before she got back? Let's see who gets this answer. Can you guys hear me? Okay, so who's the mayor those few days? You write the mayor's speech? Okay, guys, we're gonna have, let's see who gets us. I'll give it time. This person was on, that would be a good guess, but the deputy mayor's in trouble for making false calls for swatting people. So it would be I think the deputy mayor, but there is no deputy mayor right now. He had to step down. She could. I mean, what? Especially with this water thing. I mean, and now I hear there's another empty reservoir further down, Streets LA. That would be great, but no, I'd rather that. I wish. City attorney? No, but that's a good guess, but no. Okay, good. But yeah, so that's the question we're asking is, who is the mayor when the mayor is not here? So this. But Gonzo is right in that it should be the deputy mayor. It's just that ours got in trouble. So he had to be removed. Yes, John, it is a beautiful building. It really is. It's a shame that a lot of crime happens here. A lot of backroom deals, a lot of corruption. I sound so negative, but you know. But it is beautiful. He, I don't know, I forget exactly, like, I can't think right now, but he did swatting or something. He was doing swatting calls. Yeah, and so he had to step down. I think he got fired, actually. I don't even know if he stepped down. I don't know if he stepped down or they fired him, but so yeah, so now there's another person who, like, I guess if it's like if the president can't, then the vice president can't. Who's next, I know, Miguel, you're right. Yeah, it was really crazy that he was like doing like swatting calls or whatever he was doing. Who in Cali isn't corrupt? Well, you mean politician-wise? You know what, I can't answer that because I would say on the neighborhood council level, I would say the vast majority are not corrupt because there's no real, they keep them like monitored. They're just regular people, I think there's a way to work your way up with that. Like look at Jeff Yellowshirt. I'm not, because he's someone who's very influential and he may have his hands in different things. But for the most part, I would say the vast majority of neighborhood council people might be okay. But with real politicians, I don't know. I don't feel good about any of them. Like there's not, I always say, Mr. McCosker's my favorite because he was the first to apologize when he did wrong. But would I trust him not to have no, I don't trust any of them. There's so much, because there's so much money. See, people think that the politicians run LA. They don't. The developers, land developers, planning land use, all that, they run the city. They are the power behind all this. And there's a lot of money, a whole lot of money. And so I think a lot of people start off with good intentions. I don't think, I would like to hope that they do, but I don't know. That's another reason. Like because I'd be the one, he's offering me a bribe, and then, they might kill you for that. Like I would just want to tell everyone. Comment bar stopping. Oh, sorry. Okay, we can take that off now. That was because in the police commission meetings, we had our people with the languages. Yeah, for here it's the developers, because everything is, and they really want to develop our city. So it was interesting yesterday at the meeting. I want to hear more about because they're doing all the the planning for like the city plans for the next whatever. But she was pissing off the right people, so I want to hear more what she has to say. Yes, Batman was bad, man. I don't know. It's a shame because, like, 101, he's like a sweet guy, like, I don't know. I want to get through to him that it's not like it's not the right way to go. Look at that. I wonder what's up there. It looks like an office. But I wonder whose. I get it. That's funny. Go Puppet 2. They get kicked out. But I finally got my first kick out. But I kind of did that on purpose. Well, no, I absolutely did it on purpose because I knew that Ms. Rahman wanted to deprive me of my 3 minutes of speaking, and I knew I wanted to make sure I got at least 3 minutes for them to kick me out. And I ended up getting 4 minutes, so it would have been a quicker meeting had she just let me speak. And she did that on purpose. She does that, like you get right up there, and she knows, she sees you. And I know my name was called. I mean, I know I signed up before the other people, of them, so. Oh, your alarm didn't go off? Oh, man, it was 7 a.m. in Sydney. Sometimes my alarm goes off and I still don't hear it. I know. I had to like my little. I don't like to be. Every now and then you have to have a little bit of civil disobedience. That was the time for it because that was and they keep doing that. Like I noticed that. Like they'll wait till the very end, and they'll even call people and not let them speak. Like it's something that they just try to exert their power over the regulars. They don't do it to the people who never come, and it may be because they're trying to be fair to the people who never come, but it's not fair to the people who do come. Like why should we be punished because we do come? You know. All right, Caribbee's mom, we're waiting on you. Oh, don't wake up to alarms. I have to wake up to alarms, but sometimes I've been waking up. Sometimes I like it when I wake up right before my alarm. I'm waiting for her to call. I hope she does call. Because I want to go to the bathroom before I go anywhere else. But then I'm like, knowing me, I'll be like, halfway through and she'll call. And I don't want to miss this call. Then again, I really got to go to the bathroom. And I can't leave it in I have a feeling she'll call soon. And then I don't know what to do next. I wonder if they'll take me. Should we go up? I want to go up to. I guess we could do that. No, but they won't let me film up there in the ethics commission. They don't let you film. But I want to find out about lobbying. You know what I mean? Like I want to know. I have questions about the lobbying thing, so I should call them too. I might take a break later and call and see if I can come up and talk, and maybe I'll talk off camera or whatever. But I want to find out about this lobbying because I don't really understand all of it. I don't understand how it all works. And then they're trying to say, oh, I have something I'm going to post. Remember that letter by that Jorge Gonzalez that he sent to Alvina? About I did a CPRA request to her asking for the actual links, the hyperlinks to the videos. And boy, I didn't have time to post it, but they're very cleverly all edited to almost look like you could see, okay, these people do TV shows. They're really good editors, but they edit it in such a way to make the protesters look, like it's just a joke and it's just, whatever. It's such clever editing, but they do put a lot of dates in there with all the swattings and stuff. But I would love to catch them, like if whatever dates they put, that they, that they're trying to make it sound like we swatted ourselves. Like they're trying to claim that that everyone swatted themselves. I would love to get the voice tapes of those days, and just to prove, I mean, just because that's slander at that point in some level. I mean, I know you probably can't sue for slander, but we'll know it's slander. Oh, that's sure guy. Yeah, Marie, he has a point but see, I guess this is the auditing person, me. I don't want to do that, even though, yeah, I would have a much better chance of it not being eliminated, but I would much rather track the truth, like they Oh my gosh, I didn't even know I was muted, guys. I am so sorry. I've been muted. I'm sitting here going over this. I'm like, I didn't even know it was muted. I must have hit it by accident. Or maybe it mutes it automatically. I'm sorry, guys. Now I'm just going through this. Thank you. Like, if I'm ever a mute, just call me out on it. 'Cause sometimes I don't know. Like, I didn't even see it that it was muted. I'm just talking along, so it's always good to say, "Are you muted? Can't hear you." I don't take it personal. Like, I don't get offended, but it's next to impossible to offend me, guys. Okay, so from the first meeting, because I guess you missed it, it's like the travel one. It seems like it's all going to be airport stuff, but I feel I can sneak in because they're having, about airports. I could say, don't let Scientology traffic at the airports, and then hold the documents of people because that's their MO. That's what they do. You can traffic people legally. But it doesn't mean, it's a bait and switch with the cult. I'm going to try to bring that stuff up. And then there was, number 3, is it they want to do like a terminal, some kind of project. I'm like, is it necessary to be building like terminals and stuff right now? Because, like with all the budget crisis. Like, I'll say I want fire service. I want LAFD more than a terminal, right? You know what I'm telling them? They should sell LAX. Excuse me, sorry. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Guys, can you hear me? Okay. All right, because I was getting worried. I didn't know it was muted. So, all right, they're doing some kind of parking agreement at the airport, but I'm going to say, what about parking on LRH Way is fake red zones, you know what I mean? So, like, make sure that they don't do fake red zones like Scientology.
What makes you think they did?
There's no proof whatsoever that that LRH is no parking. They were, like, in, I think, the 90s, they had a 1-year project, but they have been continuing it ever since, even though there's nothing on the legal books. Not at all.
They're their own city.
They think they are. Now, this one with land use. Here's a it's spelled Marjan, so I wonder if that's Marion.
Or Martin.
No, I know, but because we have a Marjam, but it's Mariam. Because she's from Denmark. I'm wondering if that's a Marianne, because that's interesting. I want to know. Okay, yeah, these are kind of slow. I don't know. We'll do what we can. We'll see what we get by. You know what, we could probably, I wonder if they're signing up yet. Hey, Beachcomber. Okay, at least we got that. We got an idea what we're going to say. And then I want to sign up first. Man, I hope the mayor's person calls me. I really got to go potty. Did I hit the spot? I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go to the bathroom and they're going to call. I guess I'll just have to bring the phone with me. But let me try signing up. I'll hold off as long as I can. Looking for... I got to print out print out my cure and correct. I got a cure and correct for, the city council and for public works. Okay, I need to go too afterwards. I'm gonna have to, okay. I don't think I can hold it much longer. That's true, and I have very early this morning since I left. George. Okay. Okay, no meetings yet. We are at City Hall. This meeting, we missed the morning meeting here. It was quick. They had a very short, I saw the agenda was very short. And now we're just waiting around for the 2 o'clock meetings. Both of them at 2 o'clock. I hate that they are just really trying to, but guys, when he comes out, I'm not gonna be able to wait anymore. I'm gonna get off for, I'm not gonna tearing it off. I'm just gonna pause and go potty. Oh, there's some loving memory. Oh, that's so sad. I wonder which World War. That must have been there for a long time. Come on, bike guy, gotta go. All right, guys, I'm gonna be back. Okay, I'm just gonna pause. I gotta take care of other personal business. I'll be right back. 2 p.m. Yes.
You're being.
You might see something interesting. Oh, good night, Miriam. If I missed you, thank you for being there. Thank you for nodding. And hi, guys. I know it's boring right now. We have another. I know. I know. But I don't want to. I could get off, but then I'm like, it might catch something. Yeah. So even if I'm here alone, I just think it's important to roll the camera. But thank you. I feel much better now. And then tomorrow we get to do it all over again. Yay. But trying to think. I'm trying to wait to be able to sign up for the meeting. Okay. He's being helpful. Oh, there's another Ellen. He's being helpful, actually, because that was a lot of stuff. I don't know. It would have been really urgent, so I was able to. Man. See if there's any meetings yet. Nope, no meetings in the. I want to get on first. I want to be like the first one. Because I wonder if they have a list, if they keep a list of in order how people how they sign up. And I forget what we were talking about when I so rudely left. Out of necessity, absolute necessity. And I'm breaking up my battery. I think I'm just gonna perch over here because I don't know, I'm hoping I bump into somebody from city, but I don't know them all. We should have went to the mall part. No, this is, no, the police meeting was this morning. We're waiting for travel and planning land use. Planning, I wouldn't stick around. If it was just travel, I would have gone home. But planning land use is important. And guys, if you guys can, if it's not too late to get on to where you can do write-in comment. I know you can't do call-in, but if you can do write-in, planning land use is the ones that's gonna deal with the street vacation. They're gonna deal with the fake red zone. Okay.
Well, it's traffic.
All right, tell me if you see Heidi, the city attorney. Oh, you don't know what she, okay. And so, the fake red zone is, they have zero proof. You know, on L. Ron Hubbard Way, the red, they said the whole street is no parking and it's a red zone. And I know the city does because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the DOA has gotten tickets on L. Ron Hubbard Way. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I questioned the legal basis. I went to the LA Dot Commission meeting, which I need to find out when that's going to happen again. I questioned the legitimacy of it because, I said, prove to me. Like, I asked every agency, prove to me that that's a no parking, and so far they only came up with something was like a 1-year project they had back, I think in the 90s or something, or 2009. I don't know, a long time ago, I know that. But they're still doing it, and they're still giving out tickets and stuff. So they are, according to Carla in Hugo's office, they are looking into it. You know what? Like, when the next meeting, wait, which one comes first? I think that's on the 4th floor. Oh, I wonder if we should go up there and see. Yeah, and see who might be running around on the 4th floor, because that's where all their offices are. But I'm hoping I kind of see Heidi. And then let me see who's on. Oh, land use. See, land use is always back set far away, but Nithya Raman is going to be there. Bob Blumenfield, all our favorites. Adrian Azarian, well, he's new. I'm going to give him a little bit of props because he did partly what I asked. See, it's kind of good to sit in here with the camera because then you just kind of see, like, who the people, like, I don't know, like, sometimes, like, people say, oh, I saw so-and-so on, like, you don't even realize what you're going to see, so it's good just to have, even if we're just just me alone, I think it's important to keep it rolling as best as possible here, because you just never know who's, and I like it better like when he knows who the people, all these players are. I'm not here long enough to know all of it. I work security and I hate those utility belts. Notice how the guard has to pull up the belt every 5 minutes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm seeing. That's true. I go with the heavy Glock and the heavy. Trump to sign an executive renaming the Gulf of Mexico to all lands. Like, I wonder what it would be funny, like, if we all just tweeted him out and asked him about the planners, and he like, or someone trolls someone who was at the meeting, it's like, get rid of that would have been so funny. Not that he could do anything about the planners, but because apparently even the mayor can't do anything about the planners. Curious to see what the city attorney is going to do. It's fine. So if I go all the way up there, then I have to go all the way through security again. And I wouldn't mind as much if I was alone, but this one, he has to like almost strip search going through because everything beeps. Like, everything beeps. He's got to take off his belt, and his shoes are all. It's such a slow day. Like, it's no one working, right? It seems like not a lot of people. So we go on the. Should we try going to the what floor do they say it is on? Ethics Commission? Maybe I could just knock on the door. Or I wonder if Mejia would know. Like, I wonder if Mejia's office, because I'm curious to find out what's needed to be in the rules when it comes to them, if they're allowed to be on all these other boards, being lobbyists. I keep forgetting the word lobbyist. I should. That'd be fun. I could tag it, right? Well, not right. You could tag anyone on X. I mean, not that he reads it, but that would be funny. It'd be funny if he did something because their entire building voted for him. It was in the whole neighborhood, it gave like where the red votes came from, or the blue. And it was all blue except for the blue building. That was all red. That would be so funny. That'd be like sweet justice. Poetic justice. What's going on here? I need to be more, sometimes I'm like gabbing, I'm not being observant. Like what's going on with a lot of this stuff. I wonder if I should go to Hugo's office and ask Shasha if she could please, or should I just email him? Like, am I being too much of a pain if I keep going in person? Like, the mayor is one thing, but Carla said she would get the message to me. She said she would email me. So I want to know when that hearing is. That's all I want to know. When is the hearing? But guys, yeah, with this planning land use committee, if you guys can, everyone can start writing, because I think they have, if you go online, they have like where you can put in written comment. We need to do that. And then we could, yeah, I would do that written comment. I mean, because we need to start being proactive. They have a $39,000 lawyer, and I don't know everything that they're asking. I wonder who would have that. Like if they're lobbying, would that be? Trump would repaint it gold. Hey, I'd prefer that to red, believe me, like that, because that would be freaking funny. I just don't know.
Do you know where the passport office is?
I don't. I'm sorry. There's I know there's an officer right there,
You're
but
395. You know where that is?
395. Oh wait, I wonder if it could. It didn't. Wait, I know this is the city. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
This sign was more informative than decorative.
I know. I know. Wait, but here it wouldn't be the city. Would that be like a state or federal? I don't know. I like to know though, because I would need to know too. Oh, the city clerk is there. That makes sense. If you said city clerk, I would know. I didn't know they do passports. Interesting. So you learn something new every day. I never paid attention. So what should we do? I don't know. Like no one's coming or going. It's nice to see people in a happy mood at work. Should we go up to the 4th floor and ask them for Behold, I stand at the door and knock. If any man hear my voice and open the door, I will come into him and will have sup with him and he with me. That's beautiful. I love that. He's trying to get a passport before he gets sent back to his no. Or they want to, people want to hightail it out of here and get out of Dodge. Something else on my hand, completely naked for all to see. Well, Craig, I hope you're in a warm climate. Just saying. This is, you know, I think I'm going to go the front. This is, okay, this is unfruitful right here. Yep, I'll leave and then Heidi will come out, you know. That's what would happen. Sometimes she sneaks when it's like really not busy. That's when she does her sneaky moves. Comes in and out. And with it being planned use, she might come out. He's sleeping. He's actually asleep. Huh? You were sleeping.
Was it?
Yeah. It's okay. Get some sleep. But I want to go. I don't know. I'm trying to think what to do. We still have. Oh my God. It's so burning up my battery. It just sucks because they make you. You know, you have to go do all the thing again, and for him, I don't want to put him through that. But we could go to the. Let's go to the Ethics Commission.
What floor?
22.
Ben.
Now? Because that's not so scary if I have you with me, I guess. I don't like, I avoid trying to go up there, but yeah, because then I can ask. I want to find out about the lobbying. Let's do that. Okay, thank you.
I can sleep there just as well anywhere else.
Yeah, you can sleep up there. Ethics is hard. I know they don't Well, they don't let you film up there. So they're all former cops and stuff, but we'll see how far we get. Might as well just try. Okay, we need the... Sometimes you get people coming in and out of the elevators too. Okay, this is the side that goes up to the 22nd floor. Yeah, all these. I hate going up there though. It's like... All right, that's where I had to... Whew, okay. We got this. It's not scary. Although I do like going to the observation deck. I just don't like the journey. I like the results, but I don't like the journey.
What?
Of getting up there to the observation deck.
No big deal.
I know.
Elevator
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I have some trauma-based trauma.
From an elevator?
Oh yes, yeah, yes. Instances.
Oh yeah.
Well, you remember one? I was with you with one of them.
Forgot about that.
That was pretty traumatic. Yeah, not from you. Right, you're outside, but that was traumatic.
It wasn't hot. It wouldn't matter really.
No, it was still just scary. It was just terrifying. And then it's gone down. And then the one at City Hall where, not here, but where the sheriff was releasing a bunch of people from jail. And then not only did the elevator stop, it's going down. But no, it's going down. We're going up. But the lights went out, so we were in complete dark with...
When was this?
This was years and years ago. And I was on the elevator, and it was thankfully no one tried to grab guns, or no one, nothing happened, but it was all in the dark, so it was just scary. So those are my... And a few others, I guess, where it just gets stuck. Okay, 20 seconds. Okay, you got 20? Okay, thank you. Right, and this doesn't scare you?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it freaks me out.
We get stuff. We'll get a triple here and get a...
Oh no, I don't want to think about it. Don't even say that. I think it's really the height part. It's like I'm okay the first couple floors, but when it gets really high like this, oh my gosh.
You'd be great in the Sears Tower in Chicago.
No, thanks. Is this the 22nd?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
good. Get me out of here. It's my one. Thank you. Not usually a fraidy cat, but...
You coming up?
Thank you so much.
Do you know where the ethics office is, by any chance?
I don't. Did they give you a floor?
They said 22nd.
22nd?
Yeah. Maybe they were wrong.
Around here because this is housing and homelessness. So
Oh, okay.
straight down to your
Okay, I'll check. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's true, Dan. I wouldn't want to jump. No, I love it up. Once I get up there, I'm good. I love it. It's just the freaking elevators. I don't know. But I face it, right? I face my fear. I'm proud of myself.
It's okay.
I wonder if they were wrong about the floor. I'm starting to think that maybe they have. Let's see what this way is.
Man, dead end on that.
You didn't find it?
Yeah. I wonder if they gave me the wrong floor. Sorry, I'll look up. Could it be down there?
I don't think so because this is connected to our office and this just goes straight down.
Oh, there's nothing down that way?
No, this is only 22nd floor.
Okay. 25, right? I think they gave us the wrong one. All right. There's. Thank you.
Checking the tower too, because this is City Hall South or City Hall East.
You're right. You're right. It could be. All right. I'm going to go down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, no, this is the one that goes up to the higher floors, the observation deck.
Okay.
Hey, Glennis. Welcome. Okay. I don't know. Historic. Does anyone know what? Okay, gold elevator, oh wait, okay, so Mayor's Office of Budget and Innovation. Gold elevators to Mayor Tom Bradley room and observation deck. It's very smoggy today, so I don't really want to go. Yeah, you don't see how like the.
I think that's cloudy.
Yeah, I call it smoggy, cloudy. It's very low though.
I wonder what's sitting.
Right? I know they should have.
See something. What sits at the old Parker Center right now?
Where you see the old Parker Center? I thought they tore it down.
That's what's there now. There's nothing there now except the clear land. Basically, it's a vacant lot again.
Yeah, well, like much of projects here. All right, can you put
Yeah.
one?
One. Let me find it. Where the hell is one? Oh, here. Okay.
I'm getting stuck in here. Oh man. Okay.
This is boring.
This is like freaking. I feel like I'm in a. Oh my gosh, that's so scary.
Oh my God, I'm gonna crash.
Stop! Don't even say that. Why would you say that? Stop laughing. It's not funny. That's my one. Oh man, no. Okay, I'm getting better because we're getting closer. What does UG mean?
Probably underground.
Oh my gosh, that's
No,
scary.
but I think is this first floor?
This is the first.
All right.
Oh,
thanks.
thank God. All right, we survived, people. Thank you, sir. All right, we survived. That was fast and rattling. That was felt like a rocket ship. I don't like it. Big thumbs down for me. They said it was the 22nd floor, but it's not. Oh, 24th? So you guys, okay. You too. Thank you so much. Do they have a directory or anything over there? Oh, they do? Like a paper one? Okay, that's good to know. So they do have a directory. Where? Huh? Oh, it's okay. I can't read that. I need glasses. I can't read that. You can read that? I can't read it. Oh, thank you, River Rat. Thank you. You're back, Kirby's mom. That's all right. I know you had to do things. I mean, right now it's just really slow. I was trying to go up to ethics, but now I'd have to go back because now they're saying it's the 24th floor. That's 2 elevators. I don't know. I don't, because they never really see you up there, you know. Okay, but wait. Oh, is it in this building or the other building? This is north. Yeah, but they don't. You know what? I'm just gonna call them because they don't take you anyway. Let's go to. No, I don't want to be the. I just had a thought of where I wanted to go. I can't think of it. No. Hi, hi. You gonna help us with the things? Lynn, please put in a good word. They shouldn't be doing that. I want to get on and off the street. Please, Councilman.
Was that Stern Price?
Yes. They run up the stairs. And I keep forgetting. Yeah. It's okay. I'll roast them later. I couldn't think of the word planners. I'm like.
This one.
2 o'clock. Kirby's mom. It's like it feels like forever. Well, I don't think there's not enough room. There's people in there. No, it's okay. No, I'll wait. I'll meet you up there. I'll meet you up there. You can go. No, that's too much of a squeeze in.
That's funny, the same guy. Same stairway too.
Yep, same stairway. Just avoid him. No, but he did it on the 2nd floor.
He might be going to the hospital, you know.
You know, I'm not feeling bad for him. He's always like, yeah, I'm helping. I couldn't think of his name. I couldn't think of the word planners. I was like, ugh. So at least we ran into someone. Let's see who else we run into. Maybe we should go on the fourth floor. But you know what? I want to go. It's at 2, and we're not going to rush. You know, we're not going to do. We're not. You ate. You already had. I didn't eat. I'm the one who hasn't eaten. You ate. No, I know, but we have to sign. It's not till 2. I'm trying to think. So we go up to. There was something I wanted to do. I'm like getting tired because I'm feeling like sleepy. I am hungry, but I don't want to eat now because I'd just rather wait till afterwards and go grab something. Because sometimes, like when I'm like trying to focus on this and I try eating, it just doesn't sit. You know, it just doesn't sit well. Yeah. I'm thirsty. You know what? Maybe I'll get a drink, another ice. You know what? Like, let's go to the second floor. I'm thirsty. I'm really thirsty. I mean, I'm hungry too, but I can wait to eat. He can't. He's like, you would think it would be me, you know. Sorry. The what?
The restaurant.
Third floor.
Third floor. Excuse me, third.
Wait, ADA that it is in a certain font so it can be read. Dollar Tree. Hasn't eaten. Yeah. No, I haven't. But
pull my jacket about to fall. Now it's stuffed. Okay, let go.
I'd rather wait.
Now we're good.
What do you think? Like, yeah, I know you'd be. But no, him. As long as he's fed, like, I have to have like. He's kind of like a seal. So I'm gonna have like a little. Except for fish, you don't want the fish. Oh, Kirby's mom, you're so sweet. Iced tea time. Oh, thank you. Iced tea time. That's very sweet. Thank you. And that's exactly. Exactly. You read my. Wait, no, we can't go this side. Wait. Oh, yeah, we can. Wait. Yeah, this is the side. I'll let you go first. It's okay. We'll take the next one. I'm gonna have to hit the button again. Go ahead. No, you go first. It's fine. We have so much time to kill. Fundraising to feed Obi. Not there. Like I don't want. I'll wait. Wait till afterwards. I'll sit and relax. But I am thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I want to go we'll sign in.
Yeah.
And then because the first meeting's on the 4th floor. And it is so slow. It's just amazing how sometimes it's just.
How long did the first meeting last?
The first meeting was when we came over here, they were leaving.
The second meeting, how long was that?
Oh, the first meeting, I just do my minute, whatever, my 3 minutes, and then I leave to make sure I don't miss the planned plum.
For planning, I want you to fill out a card.
Okay, that's on the second meeting.
All right. What do you do on that? Just basically speaking or what on number 2?
Yeah, I'm just going to speak. I'm not going to sit there and watch the whole meeting. I'm just going to sit and because then I'm going to hightail it out of here because I want to get I have some more editing to do, and I want to get those videos out of their editing because I found them amusing, and I know they're trying to like, oh, look at how bad these people are. They're all horrible, but it's how they edit it. It's false editing. But it's okay. They want it all private. They don't think that anyone's going to share this stuff.
This meeting was rather good. You guys really saw current price.
Yeah, so it was good. I saw current price, and I got to bug him a little bit. Same routine. He runs away from me. I'm going to tell him, too. I'm going to be like, you know what? We just roast them.
Next time, why are you avoiding me, sir? Do you have something to hide?
There you go. Yeah, another wife. Can
you say that?
I mean, you can, but I don't know. I'll ask if I could be, how many wives is he hiding? See, you hide things. I was like, you hide wives, I have no problem roasting them.
I'm invite you for Christmas dinner.
Okay, darn it. Okay, I'll behave then. I really want to. Okay, this one, right? Oh, is that over there?
Okay, this way.
No, we can't. We're going to the, that's only, that doesn't stop on the local.
So that was the day from
But thank you, Kirby's mom. That's so sweet. I am going to definitely go get. I'm so thirsty. Oh, I thought that was lit up. It's just a little gold sticker. Oh man.
Yeah.
Before they close.
Can I get a coffee to wake up over there?
Yeah, huh?
Can I get a coffee to wake up over up there at the cafe?
You wait here, or do you want to wait till we go to the?
To the.
You know, if we go out to, you want it now? Because that'd be too much coffee. And if you, I mean, I don't care.
I'll take it now.
All right. You need to wake up.
I'm sleeping, that's why.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. It's okay. Gonna have to wait for the next one. Here, we're going this one. No, we can't use that side down there.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry. Local, because like that one only goes to like 3 and then from 10 up. Can you hit 2? Right there. Number 2. Down 1. Yeah. Okay. Ice tea.
So I have a paper for RD. Do we fill it out and send it in, or what do we do?
I don't know. I mean, we'll do it later.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, me too. You're pretty much okay.
Why does he look familiar?
It's nice. I mean,
Why does he look familiar? See, there might be people down here. It's such a slow day. Was everyone off? Hi. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to just put it on mute just because of the. I'll be back, but just because they put the music on. Okay. All right, yeah, the music, that's what they get me, and then you have to go through all this whole process to remove it. Wait, what's this? If you... Oh, the movement, what do you mean? I don't know what's going on. Because a lot of it's like, I don't follow a lot of what's going on because I don't know what's going on. Wait. I don't know what's going on. Like, what do you mean that? If you give Miss Garbage a Snickers, he turns back into Julie Andrews. That's good. I like that. That is funny. I am using up my battery. What's going on? What am I missing? Because I've been on here all day, so I'm not, I don't eat a... Okay, email me. Okay, good. Okay. All right, I don't know what... What do you mean? Gone? Okay. Gone where? Like, I mean, like, if you don't want to update me, if you want to email me or whatever, you can do that later. Oh no, you have to do. Kurtzman, this stuff is so boring. I mean, right now today, such a slow day. So if you need to go do what you got to do, I just thank you for all the time you're here. Or stop what? The movement? No, the movement, I mean, look, it's easy to get burned out. You know what I mean? It's easy to say, you know what I mean? There's just so much. It's a lot. It's a lot. So if it's a break, if he needs a break, I wish him well. I wish him the best. Because sometimes you may just have to take a break, It's a lot of high... it's very intense. This stuff can really weigh on you. And, especially when he gets a lot of the, like when, all the time swatted, like all that stuff. I mean, it's a lot. And whatever's, I don't know all that's going on. But for anyone, I could see anyone at times needing to step away. But the movement's not over because the movement is not dependent on one person. It just, and I don't mean that to demean anyone. It's not dependent on me. It's not dependent on on anyone or streets or like on no one, because really it depends on whoever is fighting it, and it doesn't mean that people aren't going to keep fighting, and it's got to keep moving because we need to finish it. Like we need to. But it's okay to take breaks, Like a lot of times people leave, they say they're done and they're gone, but they need a break, and that's. But when it comes to any like drama stuff, me, I am like, I don't get into any of the drama. I think from what when I see it happen, I just turn it off. Like I don't even want to hear it. Like I don't want to, and that's just me. I choose not to. I choose to stay in my lane. I just choose to. Everyone's adults. They can handle their business. So I don't get involved with that stuff. But I can see, but it can be overwhelming. And like, I mean, there's like the other day I was like, oh man, like sometimes I just want to take a break, And sometimes you just need to do that. This stuff's intense. But it doesn't mean, Oh no, I'm not saying it's a drama. I don't know what it is. I'm just saying, but whatever. No, I said for iced tea.
That's what this is, isn't it?
No. Tell me it was supposed to be iced tea with eight sugars.
Okay.
Because I need to pick me up. Yeah, iced tea.
Okay.
I don't. Well, let me tell you. Maybe I. I said I didn't want the milk. No, it was the hot.
Do you want it or not?
Hold on.
I'm confused now.
Okay, it was supposed to be a hot coffee for you.
Right.
And an iced tea for me.
They only had one order, which was yours.
That's not mine.
Okay.
Mine's iced tea with eight sugars, even though it's. No, I don't know what it is. I'm not saying it was a drama. I'm just saying I know there's been drama or whatever, or just emotions, or I'm not trying to, and I'm not throwing anyone under the bus, because I support the hard work of everyone. I support every person's hard work, and that's what I believe in doing. Yeah, I know I need it, even though I won't even, it's just that grain, because it doesn't mix well, so it just all sits at the bottom, so I just put a lot. Well, there was a lot of this, say, I don't know all that's going on. But whatever it is, I wish him very well. He's done so much great work for this, for all of this. He's done some amazing, amazing work. And if he needs it, I think hopefully he just takes a minute break. Like others have taken breaks, it's like sometimes you just need to. But I don't get into the, thanks.
This time we got it right.
Okay. Do they put the sugar in it?
No, I don't think so.
Can you ask them?
Just taste it.
No, I need the sugar.
The sugar's here.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know what, I'm not up to date on what's going on. So I don't know what I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know everything about it. I don't know all the ins and outs or whatever. I don't know. Because I don't, I don't talk about streamers, even privately. I don't really talk, about like if people who are talking, I don't really talk about it. So I don't know what's really going on. But I wish him well, and I think hopefully he's just, he's just taking a minute, whatever, just to regroup and then. It's just. But I don't know, because I honestly, I haven't been able to really even watch anyone's, like, I just don't have the time. Like, people, like, when I know, I don't like talking stuff, and I call it all drama, whatever, but, or even just talking about other streamers. I don't like to do that, unless it's positive. Like, I don't like to demean anyone, or, because for me, it clouds up my head. Like, because I want to have a good working relationship with everybody. I just want to be able to, when we're all on the right mode and we're doing the right thing, let's just, all work together. And there's sometimes maybe, there's whatever conflicts. I figure everyone can deal with, everyone can deal with their own conflict. But I don't like to talk about streamers. I don't want to, except for everything good and like what the good have done. So he's done so much good. He's funny. He's a character. And the post I want to post is like, you'll see how, he brought a lot of color, I'd say, a lot of, to this movement, and a lot of eyes, a lot of great shots, like a lot of that. But if it's getting right now, like I said, I don't know all the ins and outs. But I don't even know if I want to know, but I don't know, like because I don't want to. They are going to be working. Amy, I get you, but just like for me, I don't want to know anything, because for me, the people who are dangerous, for me, and I'm just saying for me, it's like I just got to keep my tunnel vision. Like I just, but I love everyone, including everyone. But that's why I just don't know a lot what's going on. I just don't. Because I'm the type, I could easily get sidetracked. And it would be easy for me to just say, if I get overwhelmed, because this stuff's hard. And I already have my own stalker, I'll just say that. And so dealing with all that, and it's like, it would be easy for me to get off track. And then I can either fight Scientology or get wrapped up into whatever. But I want him to know I support everyone, That's, for me, I have to just keep it. I have to be like the horse with the blinders on. I just have to. That's just how I function. But I don't judge anyone else if they want to, I turn it, that's just me. I have to focus. And if that's not good, I don't know what to say. It's just, I know myself, I need to focus. None of us are perfect. If anyone's expecting perfection, you're not going to get it. You're definitely not going to get it from me. I guarantee you, I am far from perfect, and nobody is. But for me, and we all have our ways of doing everything. And like people might not like that. I don't want to. But I don't. I don't want to talk about. I want to talk about the good, and that's because I'm waddling all day, and it's so negative, all this stuff. And to come here and to have to like face these people who, they're actually my leader, they're actually the politicians that affect my life because I live here, and it's something that is so easy to be able to lose track. And I don't want to I don't want to have to lose my sense of humor or lose my sense I don't know, it's so easy. Like when I feel my emotions getting overwhelmed, it's really easy to go down there. So that's what I'm saying. I understand when they're having a time when they're feeling like I feel like giving up, or I feel like no one cares, but people do care, okay? That's my message to DOA, to everyone. People do care. I think everyone cares about each other. You know, that's my opinion. I could be wrong. But I certainly care about the well-being of everyone. But I have my limits of what, like, you know, because I know myself. I just got to stay focused. I got to stay, like, yeah, I mean, exactly, you know, but the streamers aren't going to be perfect. There's going to be, it's like, I don't want to say family, that sounds too hokey, but in any kind of family dynamic or, you know, whatever, people kind of bonding, it's normal to have differences, you know, and it's just normal. And it's just, but the hard thing is that because everything is, you know, in the open, it's like, you know, then everyone else is, it's nothing, so it's harder. I think it makes it harder. That's why I don't want to do that. I do care. I absolutely love, like, and I want everyone to, I love, oh, hold on. Hi, Mr. Nazarian. I see the Walgreens is starting to improve a little bit. Can you keep up? Finish it, though.
Thank you so much. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way.
Thank you.
There's some plans, but it's taking a bit too long.
But it's just like
there is security.
There's security now because, and all the graffiti, it's just becoming, it's getting really dangerous. There's a lot of calls coming.
You remember me? I used to say you. I'm neighborhood council from Toluca, like. Yeah, you remember? Yeah.
Sorry, guys, he's talking something private. I'll be right back. Okay, he was talking some private stuff, but that was Nazarian.
Good spot.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's starting to work on a little bit, like. So anyway, so yes, it's good to take a break, but I love all of them. Like DOA, you're loved. Everyone's loved.
I get to come to the meeting too, right? Cool. As long as all the allows me.
No, you're not allowed. I got to teach you how to be a Scientologist. So.
In LA, it's dying to get diabetes. Look at all the.
No, it's all going to sit in the bottom.
Yeah, right.
It is. It's this kind of doesn't dissolve. Because, like, hopefully enough will dissolve that I can get some of it. Like, it'll probably be like a... Stop it. I am not. I'm not even pre-diabetic. Stop it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, guys. Yeah, no, a call came. It was all these calls coming in, but it was important. I had to take it. It wasn't the call from the mayor's office. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, it was a personal call. Normally I just, you know, ignore them, but I couldn't do that this time. Okay, so yeah, I put a ton of sugar in there, but most of it's not going to dissolve. Can you guys hear me? All right. So hopefully it's just a break and just a regrouping, which, like, you have to give everyone the space to do that. Like, I may get to the point where I have to do that. Like, you're just pounding and pounding and pounding, and sometimes you just have to take care of your own emotional and mental well health. That's why I'm saying I'm sending my love, and just take some time and just regroup. We may all need to do that, but I'm saying that without knowing all the factors in it. But I'm just talking generalities. And so, but we can't let anything be also dependent on just anyone, because if it's not depending on anyone. Like, everyone can keep pushing it forward. It's really everyone has to just keep it pushing forward. I just think of the victim of Ella, finding out afterwards people were aware of him. Wait, who's LR? Wait, I just think of the victim of LR. You mean L. Ron Hubbard? No, everyone should advocate for everyone. I mean, I have no, I honestly just don't know all the factors. Like, I just don't. I guess what I was saying before I am also, I put, besides like just keeping blinders on, I put so much effort and time, like literally many, many hours a day. Even besides doing this and streaming, then I will go home and I will edit, I will do emails, I will do, all this other stuff. So I really don't get to see or hear a whole lot. So I don't know everything. But if someone wants to fill me in on exactly what's going on. Wait, who? What? Art? What? I don't know about that. I mean, there's like even people like there's people they talk about. I don't even know. I'm telling you. I'm like I honestly don't know like even who all these players are. Wait, no. No, I get that. I get it. But I'm just saying. But don't like it can't fall apart. Like what everything he taught us and trained and stuff. And hopefully he'll be back. I mean, hopefully it's just taking a time out. I'm telling you guys, like this stuff it can be so overwhelming emotionally. Like it really can. It's just overwhelming on so many levels. It's dark. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Right, exactly. Like it's dark. This stuff is like, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not saying, I don't think he's gone. I just think it's a break because I'm just, this is just my assumption. I could be wrong, but it is dark. I mean, you're dealing with, and just that, like, if you've never been at Blue, it is the most horrific, like, it's just, you can feel it.
We're on 3.
Oh. You can feel it. Like, you can feel, wait, what's that? Now, that's a term, I don't know what that means. I don't know what dead agent means. Like, I've heard the term, but I don't really, if someone can explain, I don't really understand that term.
Which one?
Okay, the meeting, the morning, we missed the morning because we were at the police. This is travel, and then Plum. So I don't know like that part, but I'll.
Fire meeting is?
No. But just that blue building, man. Like, I had to stop for a while. I had to stop going over there. Like literally, it's
Oh, your purse is gonna.
Oh, can you grab it?
Okay, back.
Yeah, and he was there all the time. I think that's why Confident Chris had to stop for a minute. Like it's Kelly had to stop. That place, you can feel the energy. It's so bad. It's just, and then you're dealing with these people, and he's always. I mean, how many times has he has his guns pointed to his head? You know what I mean? Like like he's the one that they target. They target him, and so I don't know how he put up with all that for as long as he did, but yeah, sometimes you have to, and like the day may come, like no, anyone can advocate for like we all need to advocate for each other, huh?
And Friday is on one night, not right here, just let you know.
Wait, what?
Friday council meeting is in Van Nuys, not right here.
Oh, really?
You have to go to Van Nuys.
On Friday?
You have to carry the bad guy, go to Van Nuys.
But what about Public Works?
Oh, it's right here. So you have to choose one.
Yeah.
Choose one. You have to give up one.
Only the council meeting.
Yeah, you have to give up one of them.
So when are they?
Here, right?
No, this is going to be travel. You know, you don't have to throw me out today, I promise. Unless they don't let me speak. Well, let me sign up for these meetings. Sorry, guys. I have to stay focused. Like, I will.
Yeah, keep it busy.
Yes, with these brushes, yeah, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I know, right? Mm.
That one, we'll have it out today.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Great.
So the next TTT will be for another 3 weeks, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the second week.
Because they switched it to second
And normally I wouldn't talk on this stuff because I don't like talking. But I know it's important. I could see people are upset.
Right.
And I will go back. Today I will go and I will catch up with what's going on. But everyone needs a break from this at times. Like it would surprise me if they didn't. Because this stuff is so freaking dark.
I'm waiting for the CEO to give us the, I think that's something. Yeah. Yeah, no, you guys were crushing it.
I have to carry bike. I don't know. Did he say? I don't even know. Now I'm like getting all distracted. Like, guys, I have to stay focused just till I get through these next 2 meetings.
We got both assigned to DSW, or she was emergency operations, I got assigned to DSW, so. Work on
But let's just assume it's a break.
Got it.
Thoughts on what? Wario? I don't know what that is.
He's their assignment.
Okay.
He's still in the CEO.
I don't know if I'm really prepared for these meetings.
We think so. The first one, you're just going to be like a brief update to it, and so we have staff coming to do that. But yeah, otherwise we're hoping it'll be pretty quick.
I know.
And I don't know, like go early because it's the first one of the year. So we thought there might be a lot of people, but.
Oh, we waited this long, so we have to go through.
Yeah. Usually. It may not always be a lot of advance, but because yesterday, for example, we're like a presentation on this item. So, but yeah, generally, we also try to reach out to the legislative people for each council member.
I have to thank him for being gentle when he kicked me out. But travel, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to get. I mean, I'm just assuming it's just a break. Okay, I have to keep positive. Okay, that it's just everyone's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay.
Right.
I just
Right. We still gotta get you guys out for a tour.
because see, I can get very easily off course. I got to get my head back in this, back into this. But there's a time, like, trust me, there's times like I feel like I don't know how much, like there's a time we all may just have to just take a break and regroup. But right now I feel in full throttle. But it's a lot of uphill battle. Especially when you're on the front lines. Like here in the meeting, it's different. But when you're on that street, in those streets, it's not easy.
Denise, this is Ida and Jessica at the CAO's office.
I don't know if that's an appropriate question. It's just, you can ignore him.
I could put a name to your face.
Yes, I was gonna say, I think we emailed.
Exactly, Jim. And I always try to remain part.
No problems with parking?
I have Dave's car.
Okay.
Is that with Benay?
Yes.
Is Benay, is she's director?
He always has to ask the uniform questions.
Different last name, I think.
She got married.
But yeah, I'm always going to believe that it's just, you know what I mean? Like, he's been through a freaking lot with all that stuff, with the arrest, the swatting, you know what I mean? Just, he needs a break. If he feels he needs a break. I'm not saying he needs a break. I'm not putting words in his mouth, but
Okay.
this stuff gets frustrating, and I think I've said too much. That's how I feel, honey. I don't think it's going to be long. It's just a break. Sometimes you just need it. I mean, you have to take care of your own mental health. And by saying that, I don't mean that there's anything wrong with his mental health. I'm not saying that. I mean, we all just have to do self-care.
Especially today, it seems like they're. I was slower. When I came in on 1, I looked at.
You know.
Like 3 of the elevators were actually. Working.
We all just need to do what we need to do and trust that he knows what's right for him, you know? He knows what's right for him. And then we all get at moments, like, when it's the height of it, it's overwhelming. Like, there's times, like, we all need someone to talk to. Like, sometimes I'll ask Simone, I'll call, like, sometimes I freak out sometimes. Like, it's over. And I haven't had guns pointed to my head. I haven't gone through any of that, and it's overwhelming at times. You know, and does this committee know that you are not first one to inform them of human trafficking in Scientology? Yeah, that's a good question, Marie. I don't know. That's why I try. I mean, I'm trying to stay focused. I know, and that's why, guys, like, it's when that's it, Carby's mom. I would say PTSD. I mean, how would he not? You know, like, really, when you think of it, how can you go through all that and not? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and look, at a lot of people have had to take a moment and step away. I just think and like I said, my day may come, like, when, where I need to step, and then, other people are going to step in. I have to believe that too, because I believe that this cause is so important that we all have each other, like, in a sense that, we're all going to keep doing, right? You guys are going to keep doing it from behind, if it's behind the scenes calling or whatever, right? Like, we just have to keep it going. Hi, Mr. McCosker. Hi. Good to see you too. Okay. You tell Miss Ramen, though, she owes me an apology. She threw me out. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I finally got kicked out. But right? You kicked me out. You kicked me out. You did. And that was Miss Ramen. See, right? Oh, no, he's innocent. Like, I'm being mean. It was Miss Ramen. She's bad. Miss Ramen, bad. Bad ramen noodles. I did. I loved it. Yeah. Yeah, I did like it. I loved it. That was funny. But guys, yeah, the planners are going. So, you know what? We just have to keep pushing and let him take his moment to self-gather. It's, don't see it as the end. I know right now everyone wants it's at the end, I'm done, but I don't believe that. I mean, I'm not saying he's lying to us. You know what I mean? It's not, but you'll see, guys. Yeah. Oh, for that. We'll see if they're nice. It's fun. Like, I don't take it personal. Like, for me, it's just because I roast them, too. Like, we roast them. Yes, she owes me an apology. But we're gonna keep it light a little bit because I want, I don't want to get too heavy. Because that's another thing, like, But that's just send the love and just let people do self-care, whatever they need to do for self-care right now. With us, just let them do it, and it's gonna be okay. They have their first hearing in February, hippie chick. Yeah, I'm gonna. But I hope we don't miss. Oh, wait a minute. I hope we're not missing downstairs public comment. That's a more important meeting. Thanks, Marie. You got to stand your ground. There's a check involved. Oh, I don't have all the info yet. Hugo's office said that she would get in touch with me. I have a feeling because the city attorney, they ordered them to.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to our first regularly scheduled.
It's just like court.
committee meeting
They're
for
refusing, so they have to take it to court.
Committee. I'm Councilwoman Tracy Park, chair of the committee.
I'm
Madam
guessing.
Clerk, would you please call the roll? Present.
Councilmember
Yes.
McCosker.
On the
Councilmember
ordin-
Rodriguez absent. 2 members present and a quorum, Madam Chair.
Thank you so much, Madam Clerk. Before we move to public comment, I just wanted to express my gratitude to LAWA and the Port of LA for all of the help responding to last month's devastating fires
Pretty
in
much.
the Pacific Palisades and elsewhere in our city. From sending the airport and port police to help secure our neighborhoods, to lending us K-rail and other materials that we needed to help with the wet weather mitigation efforts this past weekend. Your port and airport employees have been incredible ambassadors for our entire city, and their public service is welcomed, acknowledged, and appreciated. And so on behalf of my constituents
Exactly,
in TV11, I wanted to express
It's just disgusting
our
what they're
gratitude
doing
for your help. That brings us to public comment. Members of the public wishing to give public comment can sign up at the kiosk in the back. You will be given 1 minute for general public comment and up to 2 minutes for multiple items. All right, I am going to call a couple of names. Odilia.
Oh, is that Audit LA?
Oh, maybe. Typo. Audit LA, come on up.
I'm sorry if I. Sometimes my fingers don't get it right. I like the name Aldelia. It's like, wait a minute, Aldelia is that? Okay.
What would you like to be heard on today now?
I want a little bit of everything and public comment, please. And I'm glad we have, my favorite. Mr. McCosker is my favorite. I'm sorry to all the rest of you. Nope. Sorry, Ms. Park. I appreciate, appreciate you right now, but he's my fave. Okay, but I'm here to talk about, because we're talking about transportation. And I just want to, I know y'all get sick and tired of what I'm here for, but I'm here because I chose to be an advocate for the survivors of Scientology who really their voices haven't really been heard. Yes, they can maybe talk about it on YouTube, but the government has not heard them at all. And so I'm always here just as my own because I'm going to keep talking for them until they're heard. And with all these plane things, I just want to remind you that a lot of people have been trafficked here. I have people that I know personally who have been trafficked here by Scientology. They do it legally. You can be trafficked legally, believe it or not. And then and that's with them building new things. And then you can, and then they hold their records and they hold their documents, so they can't just leave. And that's a problem when you're coming, bringing people in from other countries and they can't just leave and they don't know what to do here. So I'm going to constantly bring that to your attention. Is that my public comment time or is that?
It seems like an agenda item.
Okay. Okay. No, well, that was an agenda item. Now, okay. I didn't speak, I didn't know how it works, so I didn't give my.
Sorry. So that was your general public comment?
No, it wasn't. That was agenda item.
And,
Okay.
on the agenda?
Yeah, because it's building airplanes. Yes, because they're building airplanes and building things, terminals. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll let you win this time. So, all right, here we go on the agenda items. Okay. Well, with number 1, I am asking when they build this terminal that you make sure that human trafficking, even legal immigration, but trafficking by organizations is not happening, because I'm asking you to make sure that that does not happen here. Okay. Because nobody should be trafficked, even if they think that's what they want to do down the road. Kids can't consent, okay? So kids get dragged into this. Number 3, I kind of think we should sell LAX. I mean, I know that's probably not a popular opinion with you guys, but we need money. We're in such a huge deficit, and what's going on now is just beyond belief that instead of putting all this money towards all these projects, why not just sell it and, fund our fire department, fund the water, fund everything, the rebuild everything. That's just my opinion on that. We are in a huge budget crisis, and that might help alleviate that. Maybe even Public Works, I don't know, or I mean, not Public Works, DWP or whatever it is. And, okay, no, the 5-year parking agreement. You guys have a hard time sometimes keeping track of parking, because I don't know if you realize this, but L. Ron Hubbard Way is a fake red zone, and you guys don't even know about it, but you're enforcing parking there, and people getting tickets. So just please be very careful with how you guys maintain and keep track of, so it's a 5-year parking thing. And year 6, if there's no agreement, don't be still, giving tickets if they're, if it's a red zone or something, if that makes sense, because that's what's happening. They had a red zone for I don't know, 10, 20 years ago, but it elapsed, and they keep, going as if it's a red zone, and the city's enforcing it. So that's not cool. But thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Come on, Zena.
Good morning. First of all, my full name is Zeno OT8, but you did not read my full name. Second of all, I would like to speak on probably number 6, number 7, general, everything. Start with number 6 is about professional support services 5-year contract. That's the part that I don't really understand. The city have a workforce of, I think it's 60,000 city workers, and then you are telling me that nobody can do the job. You have to have a third-party professional services, independent third-party contract. Then I'm just confused that you have 60,000 workers under your disposal. Second of all is about Oracle Enterprise Software licensing. Again, I believe, I already know that City of LA has a dedicated IT department, technology department, technology services, general services. And again, you are telling me nobody can do the job. You need to hire a different firm to do the job. Well, you already have your own employee. Weird. Number 7 is about passenger lounge space. I'm here, I like this. We definitely need more passenger lounge. We don't have enough. Especially passenger lounge allows passengers, a place to take a nap, some sofa, some snacks, some food. Especially people like me, I can never afford a direct flight. Whenever I go, I always get the cheapest transfer flight. So numerous times in LAX, there's a shortage of lunch. I have nowhere to go. I can only sit on the ground with feces and urines. That's definitely not a pleasant experience. However, our council members seems like totally okay. Just ignore the issues. Nothing wrong with that. About the general, since this is a trade committee, I want to talk about trade. Specifically about the drug trade. I am here, I think one thing is, I agree with Spindler, is that Spindler said, you guys should be in charge of city, but you are not. Who is in charge of city? MS-13. They are in charge of all the drug trade, drug trafficking. Why you are not doing it? Because MS-13 controls the whole city. Nobody can touch them. That's the reason why in city of LA, people die on the street. Fentanyl overdose, heroin overdose, or whatever drug, you name it. People dying every day. You continue to tell us, we're gonna invest, we're gonna enforce, we're gonna regulate. But at the same time, MS-13 is getting bigger and bigger. Gangbangers, gangs, robbery is getting more and more. And then I don't really understand if you are continuing to fund the illegal drug trade or you are trying to regulate the drug trade.
Okay, let's go.
Right, thank you, sir. OSA C.
Oh, wait, I didn't know you were here.
OSA C org.
Isn't that you?
Going once. Going twice. All right, Deep, come on up.
Did they get to the comments downstairs yet?
If you signed up using the word deep in your name, come on up. Going once, going twice. If you signed up using the word goat in your name, now is your chance.
Yes, I did.
Great.
And I put the word nigger in it too. He's over the PMS thing. Maybe. So we get to number one here. So, goddamn, that nigger Magic Johnson's involved. He goes from dribbling a basketball teams and basketball teams, now selling overpriced condiments. What a bastard he ought to be. And that fag son. Foxsequa. That's coming from Donald Trump. Number 3, Foxsequa again. Then we get to number 4, another sequa exemption, Foxsequa again. I thought Donald Trump suspended sequa. Then we get to the dirty Vans airport. Yeah. And of course, Pat Timothy McCosker involved with subleasing for what? Parking spaces? Charging $30, $40 a day to park in the ghetto, surrounded by forest fires. Fuck Van Nuys, fuck CD6, and fuck the World Airport. Sell it. Sell it to the Chinese. Then we have number 6, Deloitte Consulting. Well, that's an accounting firm. What are you doing here? Let's see. A 5-year contract for supportive services for software from Oracle. Tracy Park should be getting some good cash in her campaign for that one. And then we have, of course, the Korean Airlines executive session. And my question is, are they going to offer dog meat products? Because they love, and it's great, they literally have hot dogs made of dogs that are absolutely delicious. Comment, we're coming up with a Tracy Parks song in honor of the fires. Tracy Parks, a no good con. E-I-E-I-O. She didn't fill the reservoir. E-I-E-I-O. And the FBI here and the FBI there. FBI everywhere. Where the fuck was the water pressure? Where did it go? That's right, everybody. So she just sits here while those embers keep burning up all of her CD11. And then you got McOsker playing with his telephone, playing Tetris on his phone, setting that new record. Look at these worthless piles of shit. You got the one there with a mask for no reason. Just look at all this stuff. And yet, 11 months went by without the goddamn fucking water for the fire? It got past all your noses? You guys all need to resign and go become Walmart greeters where you belong.
Is there anyone else on the sign-up list? Is there
Okay.
anyone else present who would
All right,
like
then
to
let's go
give
downstairs for the
public
public comment.
If not, I'm gonna close it. Going once.
Could I do it?
No,
if I
oh.
didn't sign up?
Going twice.
It's not that one, it's not that one, it's downstairs. Let's go, we're gonna miss your comment downstairs. This is this travel.
If you would like, but all right.
No, he thinks it's planning use.
Everyone, we are closing public comments.
This
I was
isn't,
gonna suggest that they hire civilian employees to ride the ambulance.
no, it's not that. This is travel.
Oh, don't worry, I've never seen.
It's not the regular, no, it's not the regular, but if you don't, but I don't want you missing, because you said you wanted planning land use, but I forgot to sign you up.
Definitely want that.
Okay, but that's now, that's what I'm saying, I'm trying to get down there.
Okay.
All right. Oh, man, I forgot to sign you up, though.
Can you do it, please?
Yeah. Okay, guys. Ugh. Choking myself. Hopefully we didn't miss it downstairs. Same freaking time. It's so stupid.
Well, they do it so you can't talk.
That's what they got me this morning. The police one.
See, they trick you, and they wait, and they'll call you just in time, so the other meeting starts.
Kicked me out. She kicked me out eventually. She didn't want to though. I'm gonna roast her for it.
She's gonna be getting protested tomorrow. I'm bringing the sign back. Yeah, I'm bringing.
Yeah,
If you sign up, I'm bringing it back tomorrow.
It took longer to throw me out.
Run the video card.
It took longer to throw me out than it would have to let me speak. And she didn't knowing I was there, and I was like in line waiting to get with everybody. And there was no reason that it couldn't take one more. And I signed up before a lot of the speakers.
Well, they're just crooks and thieves. They burnt down 11,000 homes. Why doesn't the FBI come here and run these assholes out of fucking chains? I mean, that's the bad part.
Yeah.
Having enough people die and become fucking homeless. And these are rich people. They fuck the rich people this time. That's why
Yeah.
when they do it to the poor people, I don't give a fuck. But
This is
to the
crazy.
rich people,
Did we hit the button? Did we hit the
you
button?
know, you hear like
Up or down?
Down. No,
You're
yeah.
You're in prison. So you're hearing it from all the wealthy people. Now the wealthy people got screwed.
Well, now they can't call in either because they took away.
Your phone privileges have been revoked for the whole city. So
And now Friday I have to go. Well, I mean, it's good they're going to the valley, but all right, you could go. I'm gonna wait because I need more. Go ahead. You want to go? You could go. You guys could go. I have a feeling we're missing public comment. Oh.
They're holding a animal services committee meeting tonight at 6 p.m. But they're gonna have call. You know, so the Van Nuys, Friday, the meeting's canceled Friday, but they're gonna hold it in Van Nuys.
I wonder why that is. And also today too, like they didn't do the Zoom. I had like 5 people waiting on Zoom at the police.
They're gonna call, the Friday meeting, they're gonna call it a special meeting.
Uh.
So you can't have general comment.
Figures. It's so dirty. I'm gonna keep doing Kieran corrects.
See, the city council is guilty of conspiring to deny public comment.
They are. But that's. I agree with that.
You got all these lazy FBI cocksuckers that won't come in here and just haul a couple of them out of fucking handcuffs. And, you know.
Then what's his name just ran away from me?
Once you indict 2 of them, they'll all talk. They're all gonna fucking talk.
Who do I want to go first? Aye. Thank you.
What floor?
3, please.
You know how it goes.
What floor?
3.
What three?
Oh, yeah. Boy.
Okay, are you in good public? 3 also?
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, the cops love it out there, you know. Used to do these investigations. I'm all gun, you're already dead. Well, you're gonna be facing 10 to 15. Oh, come on, man. My baby mama need me, man. I talked to you, man. Oh, come on, man. I didn't threaten you, man. You know, all of a sudden the
Are you out? Is he out? I can't see.
Keep going, yeah. Everybody out.
Everybody out.
Yeah.
Is it on City Hall East?
No, we have to get to where the city hall, the regular meeting is.
I didn't threaten you, man. I'll talk, man. I'll talk to him. No, man, I can give him up. Sorry.
Too late.
Come on, man.
But who's the first to gonna be arrested? The regular. Who's the first that's gonna get arrested? Do you think?
Yeah, and then these goons.
Hold on.
You go before the judge. You know, big tough gangsters, right? And they stand there. Do you understand? Well, yes, you understand. Yeah, all of a sudden, they can act like a gentleman. But when they get their boys in 20 against 1, and they got their fucking AK-47, I'm gonna blow your fucking, you know, see? Why don't they talk like that in front of the judge?
Okay.
I go, hey.
Let's go in.
Right? Well, the judge.
All right, let's see if we. Yep, Mr. Price ran away from me again up the stairs.
Man, he's running away from you.
He ran away up the stairs.
He's
Well, it starts on the 14th.
Oh, is that what it? I want to go to that.
We're at band night. No, Cromwell Truck.
Did they call? Oh man, did they call? Did they call me? Did they call? They called me. Okay. They didn't call me.
Good afternoon.
I don't know. Hopefully we didn't miss it. I'm gonna go to Duarte. Let's see if we missed it.
Excuse me, do you mind bringing the microphone a little closer to you? Or you just pull it?
Yes, the return court, 1912 courtyard building design in the Spanish colonial
Did I miss anything? Did I miss? Hope they didn't call me yet. Did they call me?
Well, you missed quite a bit on public comment. Right now, they're only calling public comment on items specific. Multi has already been called and closed. Public comment's at the very end.
Why?
Of the meeting. That's the way the chair. So general public comment is at the very end. Otherwise, after each individual item is called, it gives the public an opportunity to speak on that item only. And then if you're still here to speak on public comment, you wait until the end, and then you speak at public comment at the end.
Bob Todd's a control freak.
He's a pro. He brings that from Sacramento. He's a pro.
A pro at what? Violating rights?
Pro legislator. Oh wait, man, that guy came from Sacramento. He knows what he's talking about.
Not by putting everything on the end. That's not like that's like trying to suppress free speech.
Well, tiny little citizens in America have an opportunity to speak. He tells you you have an opportunity.
Yeah. Like, please, Daddy. I want to see if I get thrown out again.
Oh,
We, next time we may have to have, huh?
So since you brought it up, I'll give you the spiel. So
Okay.
today is day 2 of 3 of your probationary period. So
Okay.
that means that if you mess up today or possibly, let's say tomorrow's Wednesday too, right?
So I have till today and tomorrow.
Right. Because if not, you will suffer some consequences.
Like, what would be my consequences?
You will be excluded from the council day of committee and council.
For how long?
1 day.
Ooh.
And if you continue,
So I get a day off. I get a vacation. I get.
And then if you continue your conduct, that will escalate further to where 3 days, all the way up to 5 days, all the way up to 7 days.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'd get a break. I'd get like a vacation.
You need to monitor your behavior.
Never. They need to call me. They need to not violate Brown Act. Because it's called what's it called? When it's when you have a little bit of yes, and civil disobedience when they're being violated. So they're gonna. I would love for that, but see, I would. But at what point, like, would I get arrested, and, like, dragged out in handcuffs and tased? Negative. He was. I felt so bad for him. What's the other cop? The one that's. No, he was so upset. He's like, please, 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 please. He was like, beg, please don't make me pay. Yeah. Well, I was like, here, wheel me out of here,
And then we'll probably just have.
How would you get me out? Like, how will you drag me down? Like,
It's me and you. I'm gonna steer that thing straight to jail.
okay, that's cool. I like that.
Just say I'm assuming command of this vehicle.
Okay.
And I will move your hand and
And just cuff me like in the back and then just drive it. Okay, that's cool. Okay. But you know what? Oh, it is. Where? Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be so cool.
Just drive in, and I'd probably cite and release it. Or keep you in custody to a
Okay. All right. So just sign and release.
I have to give you photos.
Okay. All right. But but getting kicked out doesn't lead to arrest until what point? Like, see, I like this. I hope you guys can hear. At what point do you have like the power to arrest?
Well, I can't give away my secrets.
No, I need the secrets.
An outright refusal to not follow an officer of the law's command.
Oh, but it has to be a legal
is a
command.
violation.
But it has to be a legal command. No, because you're assisting them in violating my rights.
Right,
So that's not illegal. That's called color of law, and that's what I would sue the city for.
But I can't give.
I'm struggling about the lengthy process of the city. You know, if I want to modify my
Well, that's that item specific thing. You just got called to speak.
if I want to modify my room, if I want to install
You have a mic. You can have your question.
I want to speak. Heck yeah, I waited all freaking day. All right, so, but if I get arrested, make sure they call you. I want to be arrested by you, and I want to film it, like, because I think that would be good footage.
without any romantico harassment. Perfect. So I really would
Okay,
in the future, if I want to modify my property, modify my room, modify my windows.
So Bob puts all the rules at the end. He's just such a tyrant. He's such a tyrant. Not Duarte. Like he's a softie, but freaking Bob. No, he's a senior lead officer.
Yes. So self-certification.
What number are we on? 6. That's it? That's the only thing we can talk on?
They're gonna call public comment each item one by one, not together.
Okay.
I would say vote no on this doodle.
Can I do both? I want to do public comment. Okay. Yes. Arrest. I don't want to be arrested or kicked out, so behave. You have me scared. You have me shaking in my boots.
Nifty Arama Noodle is going to turn into the largest homeless shelter in the history of mankind, with ocean views, and there is nothing you can do to stop Nifty. That's all she's ever wanted, Bob.
And for the benefit of the multiple comment speakers, multiple comments, that's over, so like anyone else, you can get 2 minutes, so you spend, Mr. Godbob, just spend 1 minute here, and another item, you can have another additional minute. So choose your item wisely. Ma'am, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Because you have the meetings at the same time, so I was upstairs trying to give my public comment and come down here. So it makes it kind of hard. But I'm here to say about permits. I think that the permitting should be easier, although I'm very upset with Ms. Rahman. She owes me an apology. She was wrong. They should not violate my rights. And you guys should stop violating the Brown Act. That would be really nice. But on this agenda item, I think that you need to, for the people to recover, they need to do quicker permits, because nobody should wait 18 months to clear out their lot. You have to make it easier. So there should be some kind of rapid help. But at the same time, I wish it wasn't Ms. Rahman's thing, because I'm upset with her because she violated my rights with the Brown Act, and she owes me an apology. Thank you, Mr. Blumenfeld. You apologized already, so you're in good standing right now. But don't let that other thing come up where, about that protesting nonsense you guys were doing earlier. But with this, thank you.
Go ahead. Well, sir.
Hello, my name is Lauren Collins. Ideas like this, and more ideas like this. I know that you guys now passed Chip with the option to move single-family homes.
Your coffee? Oh.
This is a step in the right direction, perhaps we will.
Yeah, let's pop it. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. So I get 1 more minute. He puts it all at the end. I don't know what his... So I'll get my public comment at the end. I want to hear more about being arrested by Duarte. What? Starts the wall? Wait, I don't even know what you're talking about. It's above my head. Okay. Okay. We want to know though. I want to hear more about the like being arrested by Duarte. Like if I'm trying to get him to arrest me.
So for single family homes,
Yeah.
are fairly straightforward.
I need to know because he was trying to put fear in my head, like, "Oh, you're going to get arrested." I'm like, "Well, it better be Duarte. He's the only one." I will. Put this way: I refuse to be arrested by any of the others. I'm telling you, like, only him.
Professional certification processes or self-certification processes can
No, I have to say I
also
surrender. No, I'm going to say that. Take me in. I surrender. It's all going to go into the calendar. See, because he has a fan club. They like it, right?
expertise to go over and allows for professional
I know. So arrest me. I'm in violation. Arrest me. Yeah, because of public comment. I told him I came here for public comment, and they put PC. Because I needed a reminder of why I'm here to keep all them in line. It is. I'm free. I know. I mean, I have my big coat and I have my with the tires. How are you sweating like a dog? I know he's just too manly. Well, he's a Scientologist now, so he's joined the cult. OT8. He's going for it. It's going to cost you like $1 million to get to there, but it's okay. Say, "Oh, daddy." They told me to say, "Oh, daddy." They give me challenges. All over the world. Yeah, we got a lot of people from like like Australia, right? How many people from Australia? Like say hi if you're from Australia, yeah, or New Zealand. Yeah, all over the world. No, I don't have TV. Like I gave up TV. I had to see if I can get Netflix and chill or something. What's it called again? Does it? I did not know that. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah. Really?
So this is a significant portion of our work. And I think focusing our
So I have like ADHD, so I don't have like the ability to sit and watch a show for an hour too easily, and but anymore. But I could have it, hear it, and listen, and be working on stuff, and like. Are there any hot? Are they good looking comps, or are they? Because we have our shallow side, right, guys? We have our. Okay, here we go. Where is everyone from? We've got Columbus, Ohio. We got the UK, Scotland, Phoenix, Ireland. Hi, Ohio won the. Congratulations, Ohio. Was it Ohio? Oh, England. Here we go. Wow, I didn't know that. So Notre Dame for Ireland. So see how many people from all over the country. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like I don't have the smoke and scan. Like, I know he's huge. They scared of him, I think. I actually heard their aides complaining about smoke and scan down there. Like they don't like it. Yeah, that's what I know. They don't like. But he's cool. You ever watch his car chases? He's cool. Yeah. He's cool. He does the car chases. Can you tell Nazarian? Well, I told Nazarian he's helping a little bit. How long does this meeting going to be before I get to do public comment? But why is he doing it at the end? But what's this? What do you think? Should I ask him why? Or should I just roast him for it? No, I know. What you know what? Yes and no. No, they're allowed to do clarifications. They're allowed to. I know that for a fact. It's not a back and forth, but you can ask for clarification, and they can give you a point of information.
Well, my response would say he did it for efficiency purposes.
How is it efficient to do that at the end?
To take care of business on any agenda that's specific, that's germane to business today.
No, there's nothing more germane than listening to your people who vote you in that seat.
Come in for public comment, that's the point.
No. See, people first. The germane thing is listening to what the people. I like that germane. Okay, he's getting with his big words. Okay, all right. We're gonna put that. What month will be the germane month?
Exactly. So that it doesn't. Your comments don't have to be erroneous.
Yeah, erroneous. I like shenanigans. That's my favorite word. Is all their shenanigans. Yeah, and they're in cahoots. I like cahoots.
Cahoots is a good word.
Yeah, they're in cahoots.
With the FBI.
Yeah, I wish. Like, well, not in, no, not. I wish the FBI would come and break up the cahoots sometimes. Come on, you have to admit.
Well, the last one, FBI busted Price, the last one, so we gotta see who's next. You gotta go ask Wayne. Wayne knows.
I know, and I can't. Well, and he did it again to me. He ran up the stairs and avoided my question. But I hear we finally have a hearing on the planters being removed.
No way.
Yeah, that's what I heard yesterday. Because they, before I even spoke at the meeting, she knew because I was going to roast her boss. Here you go. She said the city attorney has the case in there. They have their first hearing, so you just can't give up until.
What you gonna do after it's all cleaned up?
Oh, after that, that's just the beginning. Then we're going.
Man. Then you gotta find another problem.
Well, there's plenty of problems to do. They're red line. Okay, now how do you feel about this? You're probably all for it because all your cops like to write tickets. Okay, so you know L. Ron Hubbard Way, right? It's a red zone, no parking. Do you know that there's not a record on and city? No one can produce a record proving that it's no parking. It had a no parking like 20 years ago for 1 year, for like were having some regular events. It was a 1 year permit, but ever since then, they're still acting as if it's a red zone, no parking, and the city actually gives out tickets if they're parking.
They would have to. They're parking transportation. Otherwise,
No.
it wouldn't be valid.
It's not valid. The Department of Transportation cannot provide any proof that it's actually legitimately a red zone thing. They've just been doing it forever. So right. So that's an important thing. Then we'll work our way up to like the children being trapped in human trafficking. What do I roast them on today? Like, give me something to roast them on. I think I'll do the red zone. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You're gonna ask whoever else, whoever wants to speak on item E.
Am I allowed to talk on it?
You get 2 minutes max. 2 or more items.
Okay, see, that's what Public Works should do, okay? So if he's letting you talk on the agenda items,
He's only letting you talk as each one is being called, not
but
all together.
that's fine. I prefer that. I would prefer to hear afterwards.
Instead of doing it all
Yeah, I prefer it. But Public Works, you lose 2 minutes if you decide to speak after an agenda item. But I threw away my thing. Let me see what, I threw away my agenda. Let me go find. All right, we'll talk about being arrested later. All right. I'm suddenly distracted with the fire hydrants. Well, this is land use. So number 8, what is number 8 about?
Approximately 9,463 square feet of ground floor commercial space. The site is currently vacant, and the project will provide 263 on-site parking spaces to be shared amongst all the users on the site. Planning submitted a response.
Are you going to speak on this one?
My mistake, I already did.
You get 2.
Right, when you speak on, I think 4. I
They-
sent you an email last night, did you read it?
I sent you a response. Unless you sent it back and I didn't see it. I went to bed early.
No, what time? You sent it the response this morning?
No. Oh, no. If you sent me something later last night, then I didn't see it yet. Because I went to bed early because I had meetings and then I went dropped right to bed. Because I had to get up really early. And I didn't get enough sleep as it is. Okay. Do I want this one?
So next, if the appellant, representative of the appellant is here, we will give you 3 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to do number 9. But it's not going to be Scientology related.
Chair Lee and honorable council members, my name is Tracy Segato, and I am with the law firm Rosa Jury here on behalf of the appellant, Supporters Alliance for Environmental Responsibility, or SAFER. SAFER respectfully requests that the committee grant an appeal and direct city staff to conduct secret review for the Sunset and Everett project.
No, they had a project. They had a red zone for like 1 year.
First, and despite city staff's argument to the contrary, the SKIA statute explicitly requires.
Which one is this?
I want number 9. This is 8, but I want number 9.
This is 8?
This is 8.
To meet the density and building intensity requirements of the general plan, as is evidenced by the height and floor
floor area ratio waivers that have been requested under the density bonus law. While the city can certainly proceed with these waivers under the density bonus law, the simple fact remains that the project is not eligible for a SKIA. Second, the project has failed to implement all feasible mitigation measures and performance standards under the
I think the signs
sustainable
were
strategy.
maybe legit at the time, but now it's all fake.
That the project must implement every mitigation measure and performance standard. Thus, while the project need not implement every mitigation measure and performance standard, it must still implement all feasible ones, which the project here has failed to do. This failure also renders the project ineligible for a SKIA. Third, the project will have significant impacts on biological resources that have not been properly mitigated. The SKIA statute also requires that significant impacts be mitigated to an insignificant level. Safeless expert ecologists identified significant impacts to special status species observed on or flying over the project site, including island hummingbird, red-tailed hawk, and California gull. For these reasons and those included in Safer's written comments, Safer again respectfully requests that the committee grant the appeal and recommend secret review for this project. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
What, number 9?
Next, if the applicant is here, or the representative of the applicant, you have 3 minutes.
Good afternoon, council members. Donna Sales, 360 on behalf of Eric on the applicant. Also, welcome. Error of discretion in order to perform improvement location, and there is no opponents here from the community in opposition to the project. The project is staffed as completely consistent with citywide policies to encourage density on our corridors. This is a project on Sunset Boulevard. It is a vacant hardware center. It is currently basically a graffiti and pop-up taco stand that the community really wants on. The claims about biology are completely unfounded. Again, this is an infill site in the middle of Echo Park. The applicant continues to make repetitive arguments in this chamber over years and years that a project is not eligible for a SKIA seeking exemption. However, this committee has heard the same claim again over and over and over. Some of you have heard this before. The courts have squarely rejected this argument. Based upon statewide density bonus statute, the project is, as a matter of law, not inconsistent with zoning or general plan by receiving an incentive or a waiver to deviate from any standards. As such, the city is actually mandated to approve the incentives or waivers in exceptional circumstances apply, which they don't here, thus there's no inconsistency. The appellant continues to argue that the project is inconsistent with SCAG's RTPSDS mitigation measures, that there's biological impacts that haven't been mitigated, and that there's air quality issues that haven't been addressed. None of this is accurate. The SKIA includes robust mitigation measures for everything that is feasible to implement, which were the appellant's own words. And none of these arguments are new in front of this committee. We provided a very robust technical response that's in your staff report, demonstrating that the appeals, the approvals were validly granted. The SKIA was appropriately prepared and analyzed, and that the appellant has not provided any substantial evidence to demonstrate that the commission erred. At this point, this project has been delayed for more than 6 months. Getting to today, to Councilman Ron's point, getting housing built in the city is virtually impossible. This is a project delivering 327 units with 41 affordable units, 15% affordable for only 20%. Way below what is allowed.
Thanks for coming.
We respectfully request you deny the appeal to allow this housing to come to market. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Is a representative from District 1 present who wishes to speak? Don't see one. Okay, so next we'll move on to members of the public. If any member of the public wishes to speak to this item, please line up on the...
Is this 8 or 9? Is this 8 or 9? Oh, I want 9. Yeah.
Go ahead, sir. She's going to waive her the next.
Thanks.
Hello, again, my name is Juan Collins. Actually, I live in CD1, and I live in the quarter mile of this development. I am fully supportive of it. The only thing I disagree with is I think we do love Angels Taco Stand at the bottom of LA Sunset. But this is the exact type of development that the city needs. All worthy, but I guess there's really also the argument for this is even before you argue is where the system is broken. So I have two appeals. One is hopefully the motion can come for this body. I said I'd like 90 to get rid of these appeals for buyback projects. And secondly, to please approve this project quickly. The biggest environmental concern is the empty lot that's there. And I'm very excited for these 327 units and eventually the mixed use that will be in our neighborhood. Thank you.
Great. Any other members of the public wish to speak on this item? And are you asking to speak on this item?
Me, I want to do 9.
No?
9, please.
What's that?
Number 9, please.
Okay. So no other members of the public are here to speak on this item. Colleagues, are there any questions or discussions on this item? Seeing no questions or discussions, I'm going to recommend we deny the appeal filed by the supporters of Alliance for Environmental Responsibility Safer and thereby sustain the determination of the Planning Commission relative to the approval of various land use entitlements for the properties located at 2511, 2513, 2515, 2517 West Sunset Boulevard. And that two, the council adopt as its own the City Planning Commission's findings for the sustainable communities environmental setting. Call the roll. I'm sorry, the lower.
Could I just ask one clarifying
Yeah,
question?
absolutely.
I did want to just understand the process, because there was a lot of terminology used by both the planning department in its presentation as well as by the appellant and the applicant. For this project and for any project that's of this nature, why is it that a by right project has an appeal process like this? Like, why are we here on this project? Could you just explain what's in our zoning code so that I can understand how to forward? This is Esther on the planning. This is actually not a by right project. It was discretionary, and the first decision-making body was the City Planning Commission, which we had gone to, and which is where they had voted to approve the project.
And what was the discretionary part of it? What were they asking for?
It was for 3 entitlements. It was for density bonus, for additional residential density, and project review, because the number of units that are being added exceeded 50 units.
Is what?
The number of new units being created was more than 50. So
And so what does that trigger?
It's called project review. It's under planning entitlement. And then the third
And
one.
what does that do? What does project review do?
It's just a general discretionary path to evaluate the general harmony of the project with its surroundings and whether the project has provided adequate parking provision, lighting, amenities for its guests.
I have to wait one more day.
Has certain findings, 3 findings that are tied to that goal.
And the planning department does this project review for any project that's over 50 units?
Any net increase of 50 units that does not include affordable units, yes.
But there are affordable units in this.
Yes, so excluding the affordable units, there is still more than 50 units that are being added as a result.
And I'm doing it
So
here, correct?
that's why it was triggered here.
I learned that from you.
And
And it's my new
density
favorite
bonus,
hobby.
density bonus is a program of the state, right? So what is discretionary about
Really?
it for us? This one is discretionary because there are off-venue incentives being
What kind of
requested,
license?
and that's the
Wait,
way
what
that,
license?
the
What
state
about the
entity
license plate?
delegates that authority to the city.
No, but what about the
that
license
are
plate?
not on the menu being asked for, which is the case
Really?
of this project.
23 expired tax.
And you said there were 3 things. So
Yeah.
They're
so
above the law.
second- And then the last one is a conditional use, for, yes, for the commercial tenants.
So the conditional use permit for an alcohol permit for one of the commercial tenants allows for this to be appealed?
Yes, all 3 of those are appealable, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Fat slob. Get back to work.
Appreciate those questions and they'll bear on future.
Are you
So,
going to Public Works?
recommendation is, as I just read a moment earlier,
Yes, it is. I love it. I should ask him how, was it a Prius? Like, what was it? A Tesla? He has a Tesla. Hmm. So Corson has a Tesla, guys.
The Board of Public Works may or may not hold a meeting in Vegas.
I hear they're not.
They're going to, they got authorization.
I think that, yeah, they're doing it like once a month, I think on Mondays.
So Friday, we're gonna be in Van Nuys.
You're going to Van Nuys? I may go there.
Oh, 8:30, Pat McCoskey's a committee meeting about firemen like to start before the meeting.
Are you serious? At 8:30?
8:30 in the morning.
At Van Nuys?
One item, special.
Are you going to go?
Well, it starts at 8:30.
Get started with the report.
So I'll get over there.
Good afternoon, honorable council members, Eric Miles, Department of
I'll try to get over there.
But at the regular meeting, we're calling it a special meeting, so they're gonna have public comment. Because of all the light items. She said, we're gonna have but she's cheating us out of general public comment by going.
It's disgusting.
All the light items.
She needs to be talked to. She needs a good talking down to.
But you see, when they do that, it just gives us material.
More
There's
careful.
a grant-oriented community program. 13 dwelling units will be reserved for student low income households. In December 2023.
Oh my God. That's true. So we're going to have a meeting in Van Nuys.
You know, they cause themselves to become the attention.
It's true. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Demonstrating that any exceptions contained in section 15 of the state people guidelines apply.
Let them have public comment, exactly. It's ridiculous. So no public comment Friday, and they're finally doing it. They're going to be pissed. They're going to be pissed.
Subsequently, in August 2024, the Department of City Planning received one CEQA appeal for the project from the Supporters Alliance for Environmental Responsibility, also known as SAFEWORK. The appeal claims that the Department of City Planning inappropriately granted the project.
Yeah, exactly.
And that the project Class 32 categorical exemption under CEQA is deficient. The Class 32 categorical exemption.
He's not wrong. I know you can't hear him, but.
Along with the whole of the administrative record, provides substantial evidence that the project appropriately qualifies for a Class 32 categorical exemption, and that any environmental impact will be reduced to be less than significant by the city's regulatory compliance measures. The administrative record also shows that the site plan review entitlement was appropriately granted and is not further appealable following the CPC's decision to sustain the director of planning determination. Therefore, the director's determination of the project exempt from CEQA review was appropriate.
It's so bad.
Two comment letters for the project have been submitted prior to today's meeting, one from CEQA.
He already did it. Herman did it for you. No, he did it for you.
Planning staff's response.
He's sleeping. Look at him. The Scientologist is sleeping.
For the committee's consideration on December.
Oh wait, we were talking a bit about it earlier, Gina. I'm going to email Ellie this evening.
Planning staff recommends that the committee denies the appeal and sustains the director of planning's original determination. That concludes my presentation, and planning staff are available for any questions that you may have. Thank you. Great, thank you. Next, we have a representative from the applicant is here.
Are we on 9 already? I'm losing track.
From the appellant, we start with the appellant, apologize. Appellant first, applicant second. The appellant will have 3 minutes. Floor is yours.
Good morning, Chair and board committee members. My name is Chief Preciado, and I am speaking on behalf of the appellant SAFEWORK, the Supporters Alliance for Environmental Responsibility, and its members living, working, and recreating in and around Los Angeles.
I gotta ask him questions. I have questions for you about 2:30. I can't wait. Let's see if she kicks me out. But I want to ask you about lobbying. Can I ask if Scientology is signed up as they're now lobbying the city? Are they allowed to be on like CPAMs and bids? If they're signed up as lobbyists, because if you're in Scientology, you're a Scientologist. You're never as yourself. They're on bids and CPABs, but they're now lobbying the city to close off their street and stuff. Is that legal? So I just want to know the ethics of it.
Okay. They're on the top floor.
Right.
And you can file a request. I think that members of CPAC are also lobbying.
Right.
The city on matters that they're maybe voting for.
Exactly. Okay.
That'll be a conflict.
Okay. Thank you. So just like, okay, I'm going to do that. Thanks. Yeah, I learned a lot from you. The legal stuff.
Hate that shit. Hate them.
Oh, they're already hating it. Yeah.
So,
effects generated during project demolition and construction. As such, these mitigation measures are mischaracterized and must be
They want
applied to
everyone to
ensure
think it's a
that
religion, but it's not.
words
It's a mafia. It's a cult and a mafia.
that they are enforced and
It's a
applied
crime.
as
It's a
Anytime you see them, say,
Therefore,
or
these
Shelley.
mitigation measures
exactly
must disqualify
right.
the
Or
project
Shelley.
from pursuing
Yeah,
category
it's a criminal
exemption.
enterprise, is what it is.
Air quality
Yeah.
expert filed the project's air
Bring her
quality
down here
analysis.
one day,
Failed to consider
have her show
significant
her
health
face. Where the
risks
fuck is
associated
she?
with indoor emissions of formaldehyde.
They're just.
He keeps saying she's okay.
I know. Well, because they're and oh, is it illegal? Okay. Another thing I complain about the cops. Some of the a bunch of the Hollywood cops went to their Christmas party on free tickets from them. Like it's $150 tickets. They went for free. Is that allowed?
This significant cancer risk would impact future residents.
Do I have a complaint against them?
For the reasons
Unless they're
set forth, State
Scientologists.
Perspective argues that the planning commission, to approve our appeal, denies
Right?
the
They can't do that, right?
exemption and asks city staff to prepare additional environmental review in compliance with CEQA.
Yep.
Thank you.
Then the one cop, he came out, smiled at me, waved in the city hall meeting.
You have to,
Yes.
you have to tell the out in LA, the film LA guy.
Yes.
Mr.
Oh,
Good.
he knows. Yep. Yep.
So you can go yell at him.
Yep. Yeah, he knows.
He destroyed Heidi's son.
Oh, I know. And did you see him? Did you see his video of him like destroying them at the with the their balloon at the Christmas parade?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
Boo,
Yes.
Heidi, boo, Heidi, boo.
Oh, it did. She's afraid. She doesn't go out in public anymore. That I can see. Yeah, she hides. And he went after her at Pink's too, at the hot dog place. And she went in and.
Eastern end of Silver, which is very well served by public transit and biking. There's nothing unique about this project that would suggest it would result
Yeah, her head is messed up.
noise, vibration, or any of the other impacts brought up by the town.
They drive up.
Yeah, right, Amy? I don't think it's allowed. Huh?
The celebrities that drive up in front of pigs.
That's what they did.
All the time.
Yeah.
So one time I saw Bill Cosby.
Well, she was supposed to be speaking. It was like their anniversary, and so he totally ruined their party. No.
She canceled the speech.
Right, she did. She went in and out and hid, and then her worker, her aide, like ran out. They like got so scared she like ran away.
This big limo drives up, window rolls down, it's Bill Cosby.
Wow.
He says, hey.
And so it will have no significant noise impacts. Additionally, the project is not required to analyze vibration impacts for the Class 3C approval purposes, but it has analyzed those impacts on surrounding structures and determined the significant vibration impacts.
Oh wow, I've never been there. I have to go.
So he paid for my hot dog. And I cut the whole fucking.
Dang, that's so cool.
I took it. He says, that's it. He says, thank you.
That's so cool. But he's also roasting Hugo, like everywhere he goes. At Ciclavia, everywhere, he totally roasts Hugo too.
Hugo fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Hugo could have been a big success. He could have been a real leader, but he just turned into a wishy-washy loser.
Yeah, it's sad. Council doesn't be. I have to behave. That's not me. That was not me. That's not me. I'm on probation. I got kicked out.
Good afternoon, Ted Walker, and Executive Congressman Martinez. Our office is in alignment with staff's recommendation. Thank you.
Fuck you. Okay, next we move to.
They better not be for the street vacation. Is this 9? I want 9. Okay.
So if you've already spoken on 2 items, you cannot speak. But anyone else who can speak? You've only spoken to 1 item, you're welcome to come.
I've only spoken on 1 item, but I want my public comment, and I want to be called, Ms. Rahman.
You get 1 minute for this item, and later we will go.
Okay, promise me I'll be called. Okay. Yes, okay. I'm here because I know we need a lot of housing, okay? I know that. But at the same time, people want to hold on to their neighborhood. So there's that battle between how do we develop but keep our neighborhoods. And this project seems to be like the best way possible. you can build over, like when it's, like a commercial zone, okay? And put mixed use, okay? There's a group that has done the studies that said that all the housing requirements that we need can be done that way. So we can build, you have the stores on the bottom, you have the apartments on top. We can get a lot of housing that way, rather than, going in and, doing McMansions and all these buildings and taking down all the neighborhoods, because you have one house and then they have, in between, they're in one house and then you look on both sides, you have these big you have these towers next to each other. Like that's taking away the neighborhood. It's killing the vibe of the neighborhoods. But this project, this is what you should be doing more often, this mixed use commercial zone building. Thank you. Don't forget to call me though,
And again, any member of the public who wishes to speak to this item,
because Miss Rahman will keep me from being called.
Go ahead, sir.
Hey guys.
So Steve goes, so that fucking asshole over here at number 9, what an asshole. So, we had a pretty grocery store, a recycling center for Nithya's homeless folks. Now they're not gonna be able to recycle anymore, Nithya. You're going against the homeless on number 9. They're not gonna be able to shop for groceries anymore, Nithya, because of you.
Hey, Kirby's.
And you.
All right, Joe.
What a bunch of fucking racists. Taking away shopping center recycling for the poor in Hollywood so you can build these unaffordable units and put more niggers out of the streets of town. Aren't there enough homeless over there in Pacific Palisades? Don't we need markets? Aren't we having food deserts, Bob? Deny the project, Bob.
Oh, it was the mayor, okay. Get it mixed up.
Next speaker.
He gets her out too.
Thank you very much, Sergeant Warnick. And you, for the number 9, my particular issue is that only 13 units will be reserved for extremely low-income households. I want to ask our Palestinian council member of Mandingo that we have thousands of Israeli people. They are dislocated, right? So they have no choice other than coming to Los Angeles, because they are constantly under the attack of the Palestinian Mandingo army military. However, we only have 13 units to reserve for those low income. Those people in Israel, they lost everything. And then, we have thousands, hundreds of thousands of them, but we only have 13 units. This is so ridiculous. Last time I saw, you dedicated $7 million to fund Palestinian warfare. I have no idea why you do that. It doesn't matter how much you pay me, I will support Israel.
Next speaker.
Very well said.
Welcome.
Very well done.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for your leadership during this tragic time that LA is experiencing. My name is Will Wright. I work with the Los Angeles chapter of the American Institute of Architects. And I got here a little bit late for some of the previous items, so thank you for passing this forward. But the one thing I'd really like to talk to you regarding this specific item is the urgent need for appeal reform. We are seeing the same organization put a skill process that collectively is wounding our city's ability to deliver housing to the market in an expeditious and affordable manner. And we must look at your leadership to implement appeal reform so this type of behavior, this disingenuous behavior, can be stopped. So thank you for your leadership, your time, your expertise, and let's stand together and make Los Angeles stronger, more resilient. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, are there any additional speakers to this item?
There's a guy against
Seeing
due
the
process.
speakers' colleagues, are there any comments or questions?
He would have made a good brown shirt.
Seeing no comments or questions, I'm going to recommend.
Everybody wants to fill their
denying
pockets.
the appeal that was filed by supporters of elected environmental responsibility and thereby sustaining the determination of planning.
Where's that?
Those of every project. Environmental clearance, categorical exemption for CEQA from the construction.
When do we get to public comment?
Building that will include 3,000 square feet of commercial floor space
but that's
one resident as well units.
Yeah, I mean, but they should do it.
putting pressure on the water and sewer.
That's true too.
They're not upgraded, they're gonna blow.
Yeah, I mean, that's all.
Couldn't give a fucking shit
Based on a whole
about it.
record, independent judgment.
But they're killing all the neighborhoods too.
Project is exempt under CEQA guidelines, section 153. And no exemption in 15300.
That's what Mike got. He's like the anti-development, so he'll be talking on that.
Let the taxpayers worry later about when it all blows.
Mr. Mascara? Aye. Mr. Lee?
Oh, Judy, I hope you're feeling good.
Yes.
I have to look at Chet. I'm missing what's going on.
Thank you all very much. That concludes the items. We now have general public comment on items that are within the jurisdiction.
Hold on, guys.
Anyone that wishes to speak to an item.
Now the guy with the beard can speak an extra minute. That's right, you go get him.
Thank you. Yes, I'll try not to get arrested.
Left-hand side of the chamber, and we are happy to hear you.
Oh, you mean Scientology victims?
Confirm the matter and identify yourself.
Okay, I go by Audit LA. I want to thank you for not overlooking me with my public comment. I appreciate it, because Miss Rahman did. You know, I was thrown out like forcibly by cops, and that was scary. But anyway, I'm here to let you know that the cult of Scientology is going to be coming before you for a street vacation of L. Ron Hubbard Way. A public street, okay, that connects to hospitals. It's public. It belongs to the people. And they've been thinking it's theirs for a long time. They have fake red line parking there that doesn't even belong there. The city can't prove that it's a no parking street. But that doesn't mean the cops don't still give out tickets. They do. But they are going to come for a street vacation. And I'm going to ask you to please say no. We need our streets. It's not like it's some little byway. This is a major area in Hollywood that connects to hospitals. It's bad enough they're always shutting it down and blockading it and slowing down any kind of fire equipment, but it belongs to the people, and it is going to be coming to you because they're paying $39,000 to Mr. Delvec to do it. Please say no. Thank you. Thanks.
On nine or support. For general public comment, well, we have the opportunity to.
Thanks, guys.
To be quick and.
Okay. Wait, come here. White guy's very anti-development, so he's gonna. I don't think he. No, he doesn't practice law anymore. I think if he needs something, but I think he's more of a landowner now. Because I did talk to him the other day. But I'll ask him for ideas.
Council member, my name is Armando Herman. I would like to speak on general, and then, so I want to make sure our city do not forget about our Israeli refugees. Because in other major cities, in New York City, in other major states like Texas State, they have dedicated Israeli Services Center or maybe Israeli Community Center or whatever, those dedicated building, dedicated city entity that dedicated to support and servicing Israeli refugees. But in the city, our city are always controlled, especially this we are controlled by all Palestinian Hamas. So I'm really concerned that our Israeli people are not getting enough services because our councilman continue to support illegal Mexican, continue to support Palestinian Hamas, never care about our Israelis.
Good job. At least for him, it's no language,
The last council member that changed the rules of public comment at the end was the great honorable Jose Luis Huizar. Bob, you're going to be the next Huizar. Let's give you a hand. All right. See, Bob, you don't know that one of your colleagues is on appeal to the U.S. Ninth Circuit. They want to know if doing something legal constitute a criminal overt act? That's how I feel right now. United States of America versus Mark Whitley Lowney. So you put the fucking general at the end, that constitutes an overt act to defraud the public of public comment, and then you break up the items into only 2 minutes to further break up the ability to speak. Those are overt acts of fraud on the public, Bob. That's why Weezy went to prison, and that's why Ridley's gonna be checking in to talk about for 3.5 years. Keep it up, Bob! The decoration kids behind bars, it'll be fun.
Wonderful. Next speaker.
You'll be fine, Bob.
North Lines is so overdeveloped. Please, non-zoning area. We don't want to know anymore. That's all I have to say. Please, thank you.
That's it?
Good job.
No, there's gotta be more.
Thanks, guys.
There's gotta be more.
Next time. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. All right, let's go. All right, bye, guys.
I'm a managed consultant, work with city staff all the time, work with many of your offices and your staff who are wonderful. You're generally in front of this committee.
Okay, I've got time to get out of here.
I'm privileged. I've been working in the city for 29 years. Many years ago, there was an effort to advocate for social.
To Twyla. Okay, Janet Wheeling.
Actually, you know what? You can issue me a recommendation letter.
Okay, I can do that. Yes, it looks official. Okay, well, you know what? Thank you. 'Cause I can't maneuver today. Okay, so what was I gonna say? You have to save up your $1 million. It takes $1 million, right? $1 million to get through
I can be
OT8.
I can be OT1.
That's 250,000, I think, to get to OT3, right?
OT1.
How much is? We need to get the price. Okay, but that's there's a one. I think OT3 is what, $250,000.
No, I cannot do that. I can do one.
Okay, that. Well, how much is one, guys? I'm gonna find out. We're gonna get a price list. You need to have like an a la carte price list.
Give me a recommendation letter. I know. I see. I know.
Okay, I'll give him.
She continues to attack Scientology. That's why.
Are you gonna go to the ladies' room?
I like my new name. I'm gonna use that name.
OT. See. Okay. Well, let them know. Well, it's like signaling. You're giving them like a bat signal that you're in. You know. Why don't they really love Zeno? Like, why don't you say Zeno's call yourself Zeno's bitch or something like that?
No, I didn't say that.
Or not today, Thetan. I like not today, Thetan.
Not today?
Thetan.
Thetan. Well, the OT stands for what? Operation Thetan?
Thetan, yeah.
Operation Thetan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thetan, what is
Thank you, guys.
Thetan?
Thetan,
what is that?
The body Thetans are like when Xenu like threw them all into the volcano, like all that and then it's hard to I forget because it's all science fiction, and then he dropped a nuclear bomb.
Thetan is an object, or is that a person?
It's like demons, right?
Or is that a god?
Yeah, well today La Cosa Nostra, all of that. No, Xenu I think is the god.
I know what is Xenu. I researched.
Okay, but
Thetan, what is Thetan? Is that a person?
They're like the demon. They're like the little things that but your Thetans are like, right? They're all like the little things that keep you from like you have a Thetan that makes you lets you talk to me. So you have to get rid of that Thetan, right?
So if I get rid of
all your Thetans, that's the whole point. You'll be clear. You'll be clear.
I will be clear. Also, basically the dirty stuff in my body.
Like anything that would make you like, if you're afraid, if you don't like, if you're whatever it is that they say is wrong with you, you gotta go. It's hard to understand because it's like, yeah, it's like cooties. They're like cooties. That's a perfect way of putting it. You have all these cooties, okay? And that's why, like, if you get sick, it's your fault. Like, they're going to ask, what did you bring to yourself? Why did you get sick? Because you...
Operation Thetan, it means to is the operation to remove the fatal
Yes.
female body.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's
In your mind,
Operation Thetan.
I believe so. I believe so. Yeah,
That's
and
called Operation Thetan.
I think so. But it's hard to imagine because it's like I said, it's a lot of sci-fi, gobbledygook. But so then you got to find out. You're going to have to do auditing to find out what made you sick.
So Nifty is crying to Bob right now.
What?
Because when I was leaving the meeting, I used the megaphone and I said, "You join us tomorrow when Nifty apologizes to us."
You said that. Oh my gosh. I wish I was there.
And the city attorney told me that, and I said,
Oh my gosh, how did I miss that?
"Nifty also discriminates against farm animals and forces me to sign up in the name of terrorists or I can't speak at her meeting." It even popped up like this.
Oh my gosh.
Because last time I got to speak at her meeting, I signed up as Muhammad Akbar Ali,
Uh-huh.
which was the 19th.
Oh my gosh.
I signed, she called it 3 minutes. My first card.
They don't even call you head to toe. That's what. But I want to keep my name. I don't want to use weird names because I want to see if she. I'm trying to track her.
I've done it that way. And,
Right.
I was calling, and keep hanging up on me. I always dial on the same phone.
Right.
But anyway, when I said, all of a sudden, she discriminates against people who like agriculture.
You could also sign up as Mr. Dick Prick.
Well, I signed up under every conceivable name. I signed up with Steve Silver one time when they called it.
You should sign up as Nithya Raman
Oh, shit. But,
next time.
well, at another meeting, she's not on. Like one time I used to sign up with staff member to get the name for council members. Oh, shit, they call it right away. We have a staff member for Mr.
And then you come up.
And they said, yes, I'm here for CD1 and one time Bob. Sit down!
Well, I know they denied some because they use funny names. They have they're so. Well, I'm getting addicted to these cure and corrects. I'm like getting addicted to it. But someone wanted me to ask, like, could they do a group? Like, can Survivor? Well, I'll ask them, like, survivors of a or a group.
They're complaining about the appeals and every one of them loses. So like they're arguing against themselves. It's like, the appeal time. It's like, but you're winning every fucking appeal. They never stop a project. Every fucking project gets great.
Absolutely.
So,
It's only if the developer runs out of money.
See, but the funny thing is if they change the rules, they might wind up fucking that up and slowing themselves down. See, they're too dumb enough.
Right.
You can do 20 projects in a year instead of 10.
So stupid. I can't stand it.
I'll see if Luna comes out.
Okay, so Miss Raman. I wish I saw that. Oh my gosh, I wish it was on film. That was so cool. That's hilarious. Right. And they didn't kick you out? Or did they? Okay. So maybe I will wait and see if she, if she comes out and if she says anything.
Yeah, because then if she wants to apologize,
She can.
This is the perfect venue.
Yep.
You could tell me, hey, she apologized.
And I'll tell you, like Mr. McCosker's my favorite. He apologized the quickest.
We have 14 other permanents to council.
Right. I mean, even Bob. Right. 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 But see, she was on my good list because she had apologized, but now she's back off it. And Bob is getting off it too with this, putting this at the end stuff. So he's getting, because he just apologized to me, but that's not her, is it? Is this them? Is this them? No. I can't see. Like, I need glasses really bad. We would pretend spray our classmates and say you're. He's just a goofy.
The guy that got 13 years in prison.
Weezar, right?
He used to run this committee.
Really?
So he changed the rules.
So he did that too.
So he changed the rules.
Can I steal what you said though and put it in a cure and correct? Because that was perfect. Like they're trying to.
Of a guy serving 13 years in prison.
That was so good. Like that was like such a good point.
Now, they're saying, I legally can change the rules.
Mm-hmm.
But right now,
But you're right. It's the defraud though.
one of the convicted city council members is on appeal right now. He got sentenced to 3.5 years. He's out on bond.
Who?
Marco Lutonis.
Okay. I don't-
So the FBI is, they're challenging the FBI appeal. So
Interesting.
says that whatever he did, if any part of it is a legal act, it can be a crime. The FBI says, even though it was legal, it could constitute illegal conduct if it's done in a sneaky way.
See, that's not fair, because that goes against the spirit of the law.
So Marco Lutonis, from his campaign, wrote a check for $100,000 to UCLA. The government said that was not illegal. But he did it to help his son, which would be illegal.
Okay, so there you go.
You see, he changes the rule to put public comment at the end.
But why is he doing it? Just to suppress us? I mean, I know that's their good, but...
It winds up suppressing us.
Right, and so there's a deliberate attempt.
Otherwise legal for an illegal purpose.
Right,
So,
like how can I, right. So that's a good correct item.
But we're going to get a decision out of the appeals court. If Ridley loses, that might be a possibility. But it's an
Okay,
appeal.
okay.
And then also, if Ridley loses,
Yeah.
he has to surrender to the U.S. Marshals for 3.5 years.
Wow.
If he wins, he gets acquitted and he gets his bond.
Wow.
So it's big, we already did we did the oral argument 2 months ago. We passed it.
Okay.
So the court's waiting because the court knows it's a big case. So we're waiting on the FBI. The FBI wants to see if they win, they go after more counsel.
Wow, I hope they do.
Well, everybody does.
I know that's what would be the best.
You know, it's just, now that the fire happened, it really changes everything.
Yeah. Because there's more eyes looking.
Now the rich,
Yeah, they're pissed.
they were the campaign leaders.
Right, right, right.
Fuck her. Yeah, because it doesn't fuck us.
Right.
You'll trust.
Right. And now they realize that, well, there's people there trying to stand up to these guys. Right, that we're standing, right. And now they can't call in.
Come on.
Let's go. Go. No, we were going to see if Ramen comes. Go. Peek in and see what they're doing. Because I want to make sure she might come in the back door too, right?
Yeah, she can sneak out the back door.
Right. So we were going to catch her. So just see what they're doing. We're on the hunt for Miss Nude. And I never call people out their name, but you know what? Because now I can't even get kicked out for
It's ridiculous.
It is. It's so stupid. But I knew it would, she didn't want to do it, but I'm like, that's your choice. Either let me talk. Oh, they're not there? But she didn't come out here.
There's only 2 ways. I swear.
Does that mean she went down the stairs?
That's the only way.
So we missed her.
See, the only way she has to take that stair is she has to go down or come through the hall.
It's locked, you guys.
Okay, so we're going to see if she comes out.
She could be watching the stream. So maybe she's looking at a stream.
She has to use the stairs or go downstairs or walk this way. But they always have to come this way.
But they could be.
But they always have to come this way.
Well, can't they go down the stairs to the 4th floor or go upstairs?
Yeah, they have to go down to the 2nd floor to get to the 4th floor. There's no elevator. So that's it. This is the top. This is the.
Oh, dang. We should have been here. We should have been at this thing right here. But she's probably gone already, right? Because they already. So tomorrow she has.
You see how skinny she is. She probably walked pretty fast.
She probably did. She probably went downstairs like a noodle.
She wants to watch. You see her out walking to lunch.
Oh, thank you, Marie. Have a good one. Oh, here's someone. Cool. Is Miss Ramen still there? Is Miss Ramen still in there? I'm like paparazzi. I'm here like a fan. Any of the council people still in there? Or are they done? Or are they gone? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm telling you.
What is funny because,
Can we go up to the door?
it's funny how they put themselves in stupid positions.
They, let's see. I was hoping it gets peek in. No, there's nowhere to peek in. Oh, I hear somebody in there. Overturn the what? Like, can she overturn my time? What's it?
Yes, they can.
Wait, overturn the what? The.
They can overturn the toss-up.
Oh, okay. I
Well,
want
why
that turned
surrender?
out.
I mean, you went back, you can go back now.
No, because I want it removed. Well, I'm going to do a cure and correct on it. I'm going to say I want a removal of the toss out.
Oh, that's on file?
Yes.
It goes in your permanent record.
Does it really? Really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just thought it was.
I did it intentionally as a. No, I want it removed. That's what I'm going to say.
I have a record request from last year, and the dumb city attorney says he doesn't keep records of the toss-ups.
Well, how many toss-ups are you allowed now that I know that you do?
Well, you can have as many as you want.
But
You have to spread them out.
If they happen within 3 days of each other,
then what?
then it becomes a heightened probation.
Right. So, like, I can't do anything until Friday.
Gotcha.
Like right now,
I don't want to get kicked out. It's not my goal, but.
toss-up, it's no problem. But if she gets another one on the next business day,
Right. It was Friday, right?
was it on Friday?
No, not Friday. Was it Friday? No.
It was Friday, wasn't it?
Wednesday?
Yeah, I think Wednesday. I can't think. Yeah, Wednesday, because it was the homeless committee.
Okay, so today is day 2 of probation.
Okay.
So tomorrow, as long as you don't get tossed out, it's fine. But if Noodle 3 you want again, tomorrow, 2 of them free.
Oh, I won't get. But see, I did it on purpose.
Then for the next day.
Because.
One day?
Well, because she wouldn't give me my public speaking, right? But it took my time to kick me out.
So then if you get another one in the next 3 days, you get
Thanks,
it
Judy.
in 2 days. So the records are on to her. He got the maximum 3 times.
Really?
You get banned for 3 business days.
That's
plus,
it?
plus the meeting day. So business day means meeting day.
Gotcha.
So he got an additional kickout for 4 additional meetings.
Dang.
And they tried to do it to me one time. And you know, so I went, I threatened to sue them. So they banned me one time an additional day.
Well, I'm putting it out there on Twitter. I'm looking for an attorney to sue for all this stuff. But I don't know what kind of attorneys do it. Like, do you think any would like take it?
Not just any lawyer. It has to be somebody
He's like an activist or.
that does Brown Act violations, like civil rights.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know, this bullshit with you signed up for this. She calls 20 fucking people.
Yeah, ahead of me. Yeah,
And
exactly.
it's like you didn't speak the other meeting either.
No.
And so it's like you can't say, oh, well, you spoke at the last meeting. You didn't.
No, I didn't.
She keeps trying to overturn her ability to speak.
Yep.
These little tricks. Using these little tricks. But if I walk in late, sign up on the news on me, she calls it like, Mark Kalish. And she goes, and the next speaker is Mohammed Kalish. You know, she was like so proud to say it, and she sees me come up and goes, and I go,
Did she do that?
oh, she was like,
She gets mortified easy. Like today, she was high. I don't know if you see. Like she was like trying to like make it. I didn't even know she was there when I was roasting her because I could. She was like real like, yeah. She did not want to be seen because she knows I'm going. How bad does it look that she threw out some? I was there to speak on ADA issues, and I'm in a chair. Like so, she threw out a disabled person talking about disabled. You know, so she knows I could really go hard on her, and I haven't. I've been kind of. I should. I am. You know, but was that her?
no, in case she's, see, just in case she slips up.
Yeah, these people are sneaky. No, she's gonna get roasted.
Every time I do it, she turns over every fucking time. So she was upset.
She hates it. I think it's.
And then I take the phone. What are you doing that for? You know, she does that? She hates your phone.
Well, she's gonna be plastered all over. Oh man, that's fun. Is Miss Ramen back there? Is it? Who? Where's Miss Ramen? Like I'm paparazzi. I'm her biggest fan.
What happens when you're trying to snitch on City Hall, apparently? It's working with the cast. Isn't that funny? A LA Times reporter that does investigative journalism walking around with a bad foot in a cast.
Who is that? Oh, is that,
Yeah, it's on.
huh? Oh. Did someone teach them a lesson, or you think it's legit? Wow. So that's the media room, the press room right there? How do I get in here? I want to get in here. How do I get a press pass for here? Like, what's the rules? Like, I want to be able to get one. I'm trying to get my... It feels like an insurrection. I ain't going in there. It's like, it feels like a... I want to get, but I want to do it. How do, what's the qualifications? Oh, it's just the, but they said they don't do City Hall because I'm applying for the LAPD one. They said that that's only, it does, because like, it doesn't cover City Hall, like, because they're like, you have to show, because I have my 3 at the scene things, but that's at the police scenes, not, it has to be police lines. And so I said, well, I go to City Hall too. She goes, well, we don't cover City Hall.
You have to have 3 works. You have to have 3 journalistic or more works.
I think, I mean, every time we're filming this stuff, it's journalistic.
So give them 6 of these.
But I have 3 at the police lines. I have fire.
Yeah, but give them half a dozen.
Right.
And then apply, and if you get it, then you got a credential.
Cause that's what I want. I want a friggin' credentials.
You have the right to use it, but that fucking facility is not ADA compliant.
Okay, then I can sue for that. I'm willing, man. I'm willing. See, they kicked him out. He came down here because he couldn't speak on the phone. Were you here that day? Yeah, you were here. Did he? Good for him. Good for him. But I need to. Who's his? I have to find out who his lawyer is. Is Miss Rahman still in there? I need to go though, cause we're.
10:36.
Yeah, I think we missed her, cause that lady said there was nobody in there still. Yeah, it could have been.
But you know what? I did the noodle and they didn't turn around, so it's a possibility.
Okay.
They might have been smart enough to turn around to Vegas.
Interesting. What's all here? Of course. How's the mayor here? This is the mayor's office too? Is this the mayor, like, is that the mayor's office? What's that one up there? So this is the actual mayor's office?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Is that the main entrance for City Hall?
But where does where's her actual office? No, that's the mayor's office.
Okay, from you look to the front of City Hall, where would the mayor's office window be?
Around the corner or the side.
And what floor?
Same floor.
That's floor third.
Okay, the reason I ask, well, I'm not gonna say it for screaming. I'm willing, but not on the screen.
So they have side entrances for the staff, VIPs, campaign donors.
Well, Corson's always going back there. Always.
If you're a campaign donor, you get access to everything.
Yeah, but they won't even respond to all my letters. I've written like so many letters.
If you have 50,000 cash in a fucking suitcase, okay, and you want to build something, you're gonna get up to the 4th floor and get your fucking permit.
It's called
okay?
bribery.
See, these motherfuckers.
That's called creative development.
See, these motherfuckers don't want to be honest with the law.
Do you need to go, Lee, before we go?
What?
You need to go?
No.
You're done? Okay.
We have a process. There is no goddamn process. You just saw all those fucking appeals?
Yes.
Some of those were good ones. Every one of them denied. You know, now, if they're smart criminals, which they're not, once in a while you approve an appeal and stop a problem.
That's what you told me.
Once in a while, right? Make the batting average look good, you know?
Well, even with Public Works, how come they never say no to anything?
It's like they can't afford to let one go.
They never say no to anything in Public Works, not even for minutes, like nothing.
They're too greedy. Everything's too much money. They gotta have the money, you know?
It's like, oh, shoot.
Push it again.
You have to go over there. Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out of here.
And I need.
So have a great night. Thank you for everyone for being here. Oh, here we go.
We used to have a city attorney named Carmen Hawkins.
Uh-huh.
So, anyway, she used to fall asleep at the meetings. So I'd wake
Go ahead.
up and I'd go, Carmen, like that, like a hawk. So, anyway, I did it like every fucking week for like a year.
Uh-huh.
So she took retirement. So
You
finally,
coming on board?
yeah, she took retirement. Yeah.
You coming on board?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
See, I want him. No, he doesn't want me.
Who is he?
Oh, he's a very important man. He's the guy that builds all this.
You know Mr. Del? Do you know Bill Delvec? That's not Bill Delvec, is it?
If it wouldn't be for him, we wouldn't get a single project, Booze.
That's what we need, the project. We're overdeveloped.
All right, okay.
It's
I need to get. Wait, I'm stuck. Okay, now you're freaking me out. Like, let's get in. I'll see you later. Oh my gosh. Oh, press one. Yeah, I hate. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Now where? Eat?
I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone first, and see, he's like never stops wanting to eat. All right, guys, we made it. All right, so I want to thank everyone for being there who stayed in. Hopefully, we made our point.
It's gonna be cool.
Hopefully, we made our points. All right, guys. So I'm going to talk to y'all later. Thank you. And hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, he's hungry already. I mean, I am too at this point. I had to be honest. But I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for being here, and thanks to all my mods. And thank you for all the gifts and everything and all the support. And I love you guys. Thank you. Bye, guys.